I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
My name is Shadowlord, and men were cursed once again.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The sweat floweth. What is up, chat? Hello, hello. So much for my actual birthday stream. You have failed me once again. What are you talking about? I already got to wish you a happy birthday in the first hour of your birthday yesterday. That's like when it's the most important. Literally the first hour of it, man. Force, I hope you had a fantastic one. Had a delicious steak, all that birthday stuff. What's the story behind the intro song? Which one? You talking about the Zelda and Chill? This song right here? This song right here? That just puts me in a good gaming mood. Zelda and Chill is like fucking peak gaming vibes. Holy, first time catching a stream. Love you, Dunk. It's been quite a... I've been quite a YouTube watcher for a long time. Glad to stop by. I got my first win in Noita 2 days ago. Ping Pong Luminous Drill is broken. I'm the sleepiest. Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Thanks for checking out the YouTube and everything. And making the hike over to Twitch. I appreciate you. Shut your mouth, weebs. Sorry. Listen. Sleepiest, please don't be afraid. I left the window open one day. A weeb came in. I was like, all right, nothing to be concerned about. I heard that weebs don't reproduce. There's nothing to be afraid of, right? Just a single weeb. Now we have an infestation. I am calling a fumigator to come out and deal with the problem. Please do not leave me. Please don't leave me with these weebs. God damn it. Are the sweatlings broken again? I just saw one cut in half. Wait, really? Let me look. Let me peek. I'll look in a second. Thank you for giving me a heads up, Alex. Got to keep an eye on that. They look pretty normal. They look normal. Is that why you don't have kids? Whoa. How dare you? No, I'm lazy. It is not because of weebery, damn it. Unrelated. I've been sick and need to go back to sleep. Can you please do quick deposits and shop? All right. Nah, Woach just me, but he isn't. I mean, let's be real. You guys know me. Listen, I already have enough children. It's called Twitch chat. I can't have more than that. I mean, my brain will be fried. All right, deposits are open. Deposits are open. Dad? Joseph, Dad, is that you? Do you open YouTube tabs and click play to start stream every day? For the music? Yeah. I just open Zelda and Chill and I hit play. Yep. The music's a little louder than usual. Hold up. Here we go. Manual ass stream intro music. That's my style. That's my style. But if anybody's talking about the other song that plays at the beginning of the stream, that's just some AI song that one day, I think it was Seen Clearly made it. And chat has always said, start play it again at the start of every stream because they're saying I'm always running late. So it just became default. Do you get YouTube ads for the intro music? It's funny that you say that. Literally the top comment on the video, on the Zelda and Chill, the top comment, at least that I see, says 40 minutes, 0 ads. Can this guy get respect for doing a good deed? Zelda and Chill. Exclamation mark music, and it literally just links this video. It's like, this is all of music that you need. So I made the entire exclamation mark music command just link here. That's all music that you need in your life. It puts me in like a good gaming mood though. Hello, Dunk. Can you explain how chainsaw wrapping affects the Poggies population? They are unrelated, damn it. I love that this stream is anti-ad. Fuck ads. That's an easy one, right? Get that poison out of here. He just plays YouTube for the intro song, top programmer. Yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of the built-in stuff on OBS, I'd have to like actually keep an eye on it, you know, moderate the audio levels and all that shit. Instead of YouTube video, easy. I just move it up and down, the volume slider, no problem. How's Teddy doing? You know, Tim, I got kind of a funny story about Teddy. So now that it's started to warm up here in Texas, it's not getting crazy. Not like, you know, Arizona has already had, I think, several 100-degree days. People were saying that apparently over in Paris and stuff, a lot of places in EU are experiencing temperatures that are the same temperatures we're having here in Texas. The only difference is a lot of those places are not like a central AC is not, or central air conditioning is not standard. I don't know how the hell you guys are surviving that shit if you're one of those people without some kind of AC. That not only that, I'd be afraid for my computer hardware because even though it gets pretty toasty outside, I come inside, the AC's blasting, you know, air conditioning to the max. So my heart goes out to you guys with no AC, just being cooked alive. I don't know how the hell you guys are dealing with it. But anyways, I got a text. Actually, the girlfriend is the one who got the text from the owner of Teddy. Because before they moved away, they had asked, "Hey, would you guys be willing to take, you know, Teddy?" And you know, because we don't know if it, you know, he'll be stressed with another move, and he seems to really like you guys. So obviously, I don't know. They just want the cat anymore. So we love Teddy. So we're like, yes, we will take him. So now he's our cat. Anyways, we got a text the other day because the days are getting warmer. They wanted to make sure that he was doing good, but they didn't say, "Is Teddy doing well?" They said, "Is Diddy doing good? How has he been dealing with the weather?" Something like that. Like, how is he doing? And we're like, wait, what? and so then I was like, so my girlfriend comes to me and said, "Wait, is his name Diddy? And we've been calling him Teddy for years now." and so then she texts the lady back. It was like, and so he texts her back. She goes, "Oh, Teddy is doing well. Wait, is his name actually Diddy?" And she responded and said, "LOL, yes, his name is Diddy, though given recent news, I have a feeling he prefers the name Teddy."
Oh,
So
you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So yeah, I mean, that one caught me. I was like, Diddy? But I was like, I always assumed his name was Teddy because that's what my girlfriend told me his name was. His name's Teddy. But English is not, you know.
Oh my god, you need to check on that other cat.
Well, anyways, so, but yeah, she doesn't exactly, you know, I don't know if she's ever even met a person with the name Teddy. It's the first time she heard that name. She didn't even know. She said, "What's the name Diddy?" I was like, it's a whole thing. She doesn't, you know, she's not from the US, so she was like, "Diddy?" She's like, what's bad? What's wrong with Diddy? And I was like, we're gonna keep it Teddy. Diddy through a Turkish accent. Yeah. So anyways, his name's we're still calling him Teddy, but apparently his original name. I looked at him. I was like, held him up. I was like, he doesn't even look like a Diddy. I was like, this is Teddy. He's like a little teddy bear. His name is staying Teddy.
You could compromise and go with Titty.
Where's she from? It's kind of an interesting. She's got like a crazy kind of like backstory, but she's considered Turkish. Her mother tongue is Turkish.
See this guy right now. He is
Actually, like Azeri, it's a whole thing. Yo, thank you for the Prime 23-monther, Bears Arms. Don't worry, he's only guilty of prostitution, not trafficking. I saw that shit. I was like, that classic rich people getting off. Dunk the Stop Killing Games is at 91%. It's very close. Holy shit, really? What's the time like remaining, Simple Banana, to get that final 9%? What's the father's tongue? Also, yeah. She is. Well, the reason I say it's complicated, it's more like, imagine imagine Mexico took over Texas, right? And then you have a child. Is your child Mexican? Like, well, no, like they're, especially if you're like, we speak English to him, why they say like he's Mexican, why doesn't he speak Spanish?
Dunk,
You're
you
like,
may
well,
have a
it doesn't work like
problem.
that.
My wife too Win said. Honey, I shrunk the sweatling. She used the wrong hook. And realized it too late. Do
What?
you want the mini one or a second full-size one?
No, mini one's fine.
We will sell the mini if you prefer 2 full-size ones.
No, just the mini's fine too. That's fine. Whatever works, I rage.
See this guy right now. He is drunk.
Did I say Texas took over Mexico? Okay, I probably said it in reverse. Mexico took over Texas. My bad. I probably said it in reverse. If Mexico took over Texas, and then you had a child in Texas, you were in the former Texas, which is now Mexico, and somebody said, "Well, where are you from?" And you'd say Mexico. They're like, "Oh, you're Mexican." You're like, "Well, no." So, like I said, that's where it gets a little confusing. Actually, hold on, let me move this. Texas actually did take over Mexico. This is true. This is actually true. Dunk, we all know you're Hispanic. It's okay. It's true. I don't know. My bloodline just changed within my family. Who took over Turkey? No, it's not. It's not that. So that's where it gets weird because it's considered like a sister country. It's Azerbaijan. It's a whole thing, man. But they speak Turkish, but they speak a separate dialect of Turkish. It's a whole thing, man. It's confusing. I don't know. Listen, whenever I first met her, I thought she was from Iraq, and she got very insulted. I was like, oh, she's like, so you're from Iraq? She's like, Iran. I was like, oh. So then, and I was like, all right. So then I found out, that's where I learned about some of the Middle Eastern geography. So that's, it's USA. So that's where I learned about geography over there and all this craziness in that part of the world, and how you have people from one country that identify that they're from another country. I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't even know how the hell that shit works, man. That's why I gave the example of like, if Mexico took over Texas, would I now be Mexican? And I'm like, I don't know how that works. I don't think so, but I don't know. You would be Texican. I'd be Tex-Mexican. Tex-Mex is delicious. The Iranian people are cool. I'm not a fan of their government. Naturally, the Iranian people are cool. I don't think even the people are a fan of their own government. How dare you ignore my sub? All right, hold on. Let me go through all this. Google pronounce. It's like Azerbaijan. Something. It's fucking, man. It's crazy. I didn't even know some of these countries existed. I was close. Okay. If you're from there, it's considered Azerbaijani, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Pronounce.
Did you ask her where all the good oil locations are?
Oh, I did. I got them all marked out. I let our government know we're invading ASAP. Hold on, where is it? God damn it, did I typo it? No, I think I spelled it correct. It just says how to say Azure, but I don't want that. I wanted to say how to say the full country. There you go. Pronounce country. Oh, here it is. Here you go. Here's the correct pronunciation.
The name of this country between Europe and Asia, neighboring other countries such as Armenia, Georgia, or Iran, on the coast of the Caspian Sea. This is a country that was a former member of the Soviet Union. How do you go about pronouncing its name? Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. too close. I was like right there. I was like a fucking a syllable away. I was close.
Azerbaijan, the country.
Azerbaijan. Still wrong? What? No, I said it. Wait, my Azerbaijan. What close? Oh, yeah, we'll call it. You say call it Caspian Armenia. It's by, not by. What? It's by, not by. Huh? They sound the same. By. Wote says close enough, damn it. If Wote says it's close enough, he's very, in tune with pronunciation of country names. Thank you, Wote. All right. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the first shop of the day. In fact, let's do it right now. Guys, English doesn't have as much tonal distinction, especially Southern accents. Yeah, see? Are you attacking my heritage right now? What the fuck, chat?
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I don't know. Leviosa sounds pretty crazy. It's fucking just... That's how you get on a new pair of Levi's. It's a helpful spell. Did you see they shut down the new Perfect Dark game in development? Womp womp. No, I didn't. Wait, actually, I think somebody may have brought this up recently. Does this seem familiar? The new Perfect Dark game. I don't know why this. Maybe I'm having deja vu. But I'm sorry for anybody that was waiting on that shit. I hope your heart's not broken. Poor Beefy. Poor Beefy. This is from today. Okay, okay. So it's breaking news right here. I hope that you weren't looking forward to it too much, my dude. Edge is harder, daddy. Zaddy?
For anyone interested, yes, iWife2Win has been working on a Mina plushie. Here's currently the headless body of it. It will have a purple robe to the feet, with eyes, and a starter wand.
A headless body? She murdered him. It had a head originally. She chopped it off.
English is a very weird language. Yesterday I realized that a therapist is one space away from prison.
It's true. That is true. Boom! There it is. There it is, chat. You guys are screaming and complaining. And look, it didn't even sell out that quick. You guys are slow to type. Look at this. Still not even sold out. Finally. Finally sold out. It was a slow shop. Very slow. Everybody that wanted it, they had about 45 seconds to respond. They could heat up their coffee. They could take a nap. They could wake up and still get the cosmetic in time. That's how slow that shop was. Today's cosmetic was made by Mixu. I'm about to butcher this name too. This is the character from a French comic. Asterix? Is it just Asterix?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I don't know if that's his name. Asterix. No. God damn it. It's not pronounced Asterix. That's because DunkBot dropped everybody's messages. That's the lies. Asterix. I don't think it's Asterix. Asterix and Obelix. You got Asterix rolled. I think it is Asterix. It's the Asterix helmet made by Mixu. There's a whole set. So if you're a fan of this comic, which apparently I think it's like a... I mean, for me to recognize a character, it means it must be, you know, around here in the US quite a bit too. But yes, it's a French comic. You don't know Asterix? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I recognize the character. Like, I've seen him, but I don't know, like, if somebody said, who's this character, or like, what's it from? I'd be like, I don't know. I just recognize him.
Damn, went for a shower between my last dono and this PNE. I thought I had another 10 minutes of yapping for sure.
Dunk, you different? Girl me, what did I do? It's pronounced Aster by Jinx? Wait, what? Okay, now you're messing stuff. You're messing with me. Hold up. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Asterix.
You guys were trolling me. It is Asterix. Fucking trolls. Yeah, it's just asterisks. I was calling back to Azerbaijan. We're doing a hybrid of Azerbaijan plus asterisks. It's asterix, not asterisks. Come on. Come on now. You guys is fucking... It's the little details. Little details. New video today, 11 a.m. Ooh. What is the percent chance you'll check your DMs after the stream? High percent, as long as you have a message to me. VODs. You got it, my dude. VOD's got another video prepping for you guys. Apparently 11 a.m. today. Nice, nice. SomeDunkVods has been carrying the YouTube channel for like months now at this point. Away Team Dev straight up said they wanted to make Noita world you could spend a long time in, so it is truly Oni X Noita. What is this? Is this... Oh, let me see this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
We actually have seen a little bit about this.
In sweat.
A little bit, but let's see.
Like almost a chemistry, like two tiles next to each other.
Yes, exactly. So we define different things where, oh, this reacts with this kind of thing. So an example is that the seeds react with dirt, right? To make a seedling and turn that dirt into soil, right? And then if you add water to dry soil, it reacts with the soil, right, in order to turn it into wet soil.
Wet soil,
right?
Yeah.
So it's not it's not like an entity kind of thing. It's a tile to
Bootleg Noita. This is oxygen not included, but this is like a spin-off. I don't know what you call it, like a side game to it. Seems pretty interesting. Didn't know we were going back to the old days from way back when I was a kid and creating cosmetics just for the character Hermes. Wait, hold on. What is this? What am I looking at here? Redirect notice. What the hell did you do? Was this the image that was supposed to be popping up? Is this the Hermes image you wanted? DLC? I don't think it's a DLC. I think it's literally it's like its own standalone game that is supposed to be like simulating stuff on a I don't know, pixel level is the right term for it, but because obviously they don't work in just like pixels, but it's a simulation of the world in more detail than, because Oxygen Not Included already does a lot of this, like there's like reactions and stuff, you know, but it's even more precision in it. It says DLC right in the title. No, the Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC I think is a separate thing, right? I think that's like they have different projects. I think Away Team maybe is what they're talking about here. That is the Hermes helmet. Yeah, that's the new DLC. The new vid will be a small test for the channel. Ooh, I'm interested in that. Very interested. Away Team is its own. It's not DLC. Okay, so yeah. It's like it's because they basically just have multiple projects going. Oxygen Not Included though is a cool game. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it a lot, but I am interested to see how this version, this style of like simulating down to like a very precise level, how it goes for them, because there definitely was some jank in the game with in terms of like Factorio flowed, man. Like whenever you're placing stuff and you're manipulating the objects, it just flowed so well. While with Oxygen Not Included, I would feel at times there was a little bit of jankery going on, but Oxygen Not Included is really fun. It does take a little bit, I feel like, before the spice starts to kick in, the flavor, but like the flavor, the excitement of the game. But it's still good. I did check out the new updates on the WOD side. We actually watched it yesterday on stream, or looked at it yesterday on stream.
Sim, right?
That's cool.
Did they not actually mention Noita directly though? For some, I thought you said they directly said Noita. I thought the devs mentioned maybe the game. I was interested. Good to see you, MSCH. Did you have slaves in Oxygen Not Included? No, we didn't make anybody be a specific slave. We did make what the Oxygen Not Included community, they've been working on they're one of those branding kind of communities where instead of calling it just a death chamber or some shit like that, where basically you're hatching these little pets and immediately drowning them so that you can eat the meat from their corpse. Instead of calling it a death chamber or whatever the hell you want to call it, they just call them evolution chambers. Evolution chambers means you take a animal like an egg and you evolve that egg into meat. And it's like, what? But that's actually what they call it in the Oxygen Not Included. If you look up evolution chambers, that just means just mass killing of the pets in Oxygen Not Included. But we did make one of those because it is very useful because your colony needs to be fed. So we created a scenario where our colony was like these little pets were giving off eggs. We would take those eggs, we would drop them into water. They would hatch in the water and die pretty soon afterwards because they would drown. And then we had food for our colony. They do mention Noita. Give it like 30 seconds more. Got it. Let's see this.
Sounds really powerful.
Yeah, it's quite different. I mean, obviously, you know, games like Noita did that, and part of it, the thing was like, you know, we did play Noita, and it's such an awesome game. Did you play Noita?
Oh, yeah.
But every time you play it, the whole world gets destroyed, right? Like immediately, everything's on fire.
Shut your mouth.
Everything's blowing up, right? And that's really cool. And the question was, could you make that into something that, you know, where you can really use that sim over a long period of time and control that sim? And to be fair, this was really for a while. I'm like, can we do this? I don't know. This is the answer. I don't know exactly. Right. So this was a lot of different iterations of trying to get this right, and it seems to be working now. There's still a lot of things to figure out. You know, we really want to make it so that you can, you know, there's things like
that mic they have is pretty shit. I guess they're more programming guys, not audio guys. But that is crazy to hear from them, to think that, like, I mean, it sounded like Noita was a big inspiration for this game, because I mean, he said they played Noita and were like, can you make a world like that that's persistent? I mean, can you make a world where instead of blowing it all up, you work with the simulation on such a precise level, but make it a persistent like base? And I mean, I definitely want to give it a try.
The problems that we've had is, for example, you would use up all the oxygen here, and this oxygen wouldn't come down because in the normal world, there is pressure, right? And the other air would get sucked in, and that's how a fire can keep sucking in more oxygen, right? We don't simulate pressure because that's just, again, a huge amount, right? But we do have convection. Some convection, right? And so the warmer substances do rise, right? And we made certain types of substances rise more in order to like shove the gases around, right? And then to displace things around, and then it.
Thanks for explaining to us what the guy just said. Well, I'm just saying, like, to say that it was a direct inspiration is like, I mean, it sounds like it was a direct inspiration. So that makes me even more interested, because I feel like Noita, when you play it, it like opens up your brain to like, you're just like, wait a second. Because for me, a lot of games teach you the opposite. They're very restrictive, very limiting. Even games that are like open sandboxy style, where it's like, oh, you know, do whatever you want. You're still very restricted in a lot of ways. Noita, they were like, fuck it, just go crazy, you know, like just break everything, go wild. And I want that idea, that mindset put in other game devs' heads so that maybe the creativity will go wild. They don't have to make another Noita, but let the community be just creative and wild. You have to be finished to add this feature, though. It could be true. We'll find out. Love to see more Noita-inspired stuff. Hell yeah, Latali. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, you guys definitely got to keep me updated on Away Team. Thank you for linking that. That makes me even more excited to hear the devs say something like that. It's like, oh shit, they're cooking. Let them cook. They also said they wanted to focus more on a player build machines over place and plug ones, so more petroleum boilers and less pre-made refineries. Now, and that's the good shit right there. Because the reality is the pre-made buildings are always worse, but I feel like, you know, there's a little room for both, but at the end of the day, it should always be that the, you know, the really convoluted, we got to get all these moving parts kind of going on, should always be much more efficient than the little pre-built, you know, place it and then it's good to go. Was watching your Lifetime, Infinite Lifetime Plasma VOD, and you said it's a Thursday morning. Realized you might be live, so here I am. Hey, what's up, Smoth? How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, it is, I mean, it's technically Thursday morning right now. For me, I think of it as Wednesday night because it's 1:22 a.m. All right, I'm late as shit to stream. I know, I'm late as shit. But yes, it's 1:22 a.m. But for a lot of you guys, you're already feeling that Thursday morning. You're waking up to start your Thursday, drinking that morning coffee. Hope you're having a great one so far. Definitely Wednesday night as someone who works nights. Yeah, see, Rio gets it. He gets it. He understands. Did you come around to showing whole cosmetic set images? Yeah, I mean, all the time people ask to see the whole set. I'd like to show them off. Do you want me to show the whole set, Miksu? I'll do it. I can make it happen. Since you made the cool sets. What do we got? I can pull it up. Boom! There's the whole image of Asterix. That's how you pronounce it. Trust me, Chad has critiqued it, and they've come to the conclusion that I am 100% correct. Good morning from Germany. Moin to you there, Impro Snake. It's Hermes. Forrest says, it's Hermes, damn it. I thought Pride Month was over. Oh God, Shingmo. Sexy as hell, his beard. Apparently this is making Shankmo feel something. He wasn't ready for this. Did you see Northern Line playing the anime Horse Girl game? He got so into it, he downloaded it on his phone after stream. Was this a secret sponsorship? What the fuck? I know that somebody had linked a clip. I think it was Woat. You know, Woat is always in tune with what's going on in the streamer universe, and he had just linked this, but I just figured it was like a random ass clip. I didn't know dude was actually getting lost in the sauce. Hold up. Let me close this. Hold on. Let's see this clip. And then I got to read out the subs.
Tea time on the final corner? No tea time. No, that's all right. She can do it. She can do it on merit. Oh! I get it! I get it now. I know what to look for. Man, sports are so sick, man.
Northern Line pandering to the weebs? I didn't think I'd ever see it. I'm disgusted. Nope. He used to be up here on the streamer ranks. He's dropped down. He's like mid-tier now. Pandering to the filthy weebs. Disgusting. No horse girls, no bad internet. wait. No horse girls, no bad internet. Dave is just angry. That happened, man. Out of curiosity, which of those characters caught your eye the most? For no reason. There was one that did make me feel something. Like when I pulled that video up, I was like, let me hold up, let me load it up. If you look in the bottom right, it's like Hold up. Oh, no, not now. Not now. Okay, well, me, obviously. That should be making you feel something. But right around this region, you should be like, well, something going on right there. But besides that, nothing else in the video. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if he's being real. If you guys are like, maybe it's a meme. Like, oh shit, I installed it on my phone. This is crazy. Or they're like legitimately lost the sauce of horse racing and they're playing that shit. I don't know. Isn't that one of those gotcha games where people are like, I just fucking took out a lien on my house and I'm gonna fucking buy more horse characters? I have no idea what the hell is going on in that shit. Isn't there something you wanted to say to Maito? Oh yeah, what were we gonna say? Oh yeah, Maito. Well, I gotta DM him, but yeah, Maito, we'll negotiate with them to see if we can come to an agreement on how we can keep him from getting themes DMCA'd. But because we'll have to have a creative discussion, so it'll have to be more one-on-one to see what's the best way to go about it. Maito, you're torturing SomeDunkVods because apparently you can have like a 7-hour-long video, but if Maito plays his sound effect one time, then SomeDunkVods has to re-render like a 7-hour-long video to like cut out that one sound. Like, imagine you're 7 hours of rendering a video because you're like, there's like a 10-second clip that plays. You have to render the whole thing. Gotcha, bitch. Apparently the sound is DMCA. That's what SomeDunkVods was saying. They're having issues with it. The horse racing anime is intense for no reason. Wait, is this an anime or is this just an ad for that game we were just looking at? What's happening? Birdie says I'm not interested. I feel like he's saying this to like, I don't know, he's like resisting something internally just to be vocal in the chat about it. I am not interested. I will not install this. No. Stop that right now. Because Birdie, you guys don't know, every time League of Legends has ever been brought up in the channel, within 10 seconds, he does say that he exclusively likes League of Legends for its hentai or some shit. It's some weird, I don't know, but Birdie's got a rough pass. I call One Piece of trash. Okay. Now, Birdie, listen, Birdie, for a bit there were probably some people on your side that were like, yeah, preach, Birdie, but then you just fucking lost them with that last statement. Now you've made mortal enemies. Wait, I thought you guys said this was horse racing. This is literal. Is there any element to them that is horses? What the fuck? This is a person. The ears? Oh, okay, there is ears. I was gonna say nothing else about this. At some point, you are just racing human beings. This is just a race. I don't know if maybe they don't have their own freedom. Like these people, these are owned, so they're like, yeah, they're horses, and that's why we had to take one back out earlier and shoot them because they're a horse and they lost the race. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I don't know. I don't know how intense this anime gets. So this is an actual anime that exists. I thought it was some weird, I don't know. I mean, there's on Steam, there's a game called like Sex with Hitler or some shit like that. So obviously people just create games that are ridiculous and over the top. I didn't realize it was based on an anime. 85% off? Well, hold up now. I didn't know there was a deal going on. I don't want to lose money on this. I mean, at some point when you buy a game, it's like I'm buying it not because I want to. It's because, you know, I'm not throwing money. I'm not missing an opportunity. That's just ridiculous.
Do it. Do it.
What is this? And this is why my recommended is turned off.
Why does Steam say you already have 17 hours in this game?
You're so stupid. With 16 horse girls at her back, she maintains a champion's dignity. All right, I can't maintain my dignity if I keep this video on the screen much longer. We have to... Wait, what is this? The recommended videos on the side. How to make Super Mommy Guide. What?
I mean, it says Season 3 in the title. Lol. Also check the top comment on the YouTube video.
Top comment? And here I thought I wouldn't be surprised by the internet today. An anime about horse girls racing got 3 seasons, and it's one of the highest grossing IPs. Wait. Oh, God. What is this? What the fuck? Based? I'm losing faith in humanity, guys. We gotta get on something else. Can we dehumanize women harder than any other anime on Earth? I got it. I mean, they did make it really low effort on the distinction between human and horse. That was like, that was a straight up person that was racing. Your Zelda mix would be a lot better if it had Gerudo Valley in it. There is Gerudo Valley. It's right here. Ishigal, you're trolling. Maybe they have horse cocks. All right, focus up, chat. You're losing your mind. You hear about Primordialis is now no longer just a demo on Steam. This is true. This is true. Big news. Big news. Primordialis now is in early access on Steam. I will be playing this probably in the coming weeks. One of the days we'll be checking it out. If you guys don't know why this is significant, is because the guy, at least the main dev, I don't know how many people are involved, but the main person that is behind this game is, at least was, a big part of the Noita community. They even made the website that we always use, the Noita, the Orb Atlas. This right here. If you look at the Orb Atlas, this is for finding the Greater Chest Orb. And if you zoom in on the username at the top, it says Kaliaresis.github.io. Kaliaresis is the person made this website, is also the same person that made this game. So it's pretty exciting to see somebody who is a big Noita fan went on to make kind of do their own project. Obviously, it's not a Noita like very different thing, but it is like one of those games where you get to go creatively wild. With that said, I feel like you got to be a little bit of a giga brain, because my tiny brain was not creative enough when I was playing. So we are going to check it out. I don't know if I'll do a good job showing it off. The person who's probably the best at showing this game off that I've seen is AliasBot. AliasBot, if he has videos on his YouTube channel, quite a few of them, in fact, which I can link one, I guess, right now real quick. AliasBot. Okay, it would help if I knew how to spell his name. There you go. Yeah, see, look at him. He's got vids posted right now. 14 hours ago, dissecting the creatures of Primordialis, superheated explosives, nothing could go wrong. Yeah, so there's lots of Primordialis content. I'm going to link his channel in case you guys are interested, but that's where you'll get the best look. But yes, I do plan to play it on stream soon. What is this? And Kali also made the infinite damage wand in Noita. The tentacle spells to power wands were from Kaliaresis. So there you go. One of the Noita mad scientists. Like I said, Kali's been a big part of this community. I don't know how active they are lately, because they've probably been pretty damn busy programming this game. But point is, we're going to be checking that game out in the near future. Primordialis. So if you at the very least want to support a person who is also, part of the Noita community, boom. In fact, Kaliaresis, I just was right before I was going live, I saw a DM from Kaliaresis who sent me a key code, but I was like, we'll probably just give that away to chat. I'll ask Collierisis if that's okay to give it away to chat, and I'll just buy the game because I would like to support it. Even if I end up not being good or, you know, being garbage to the game, at the very least, I would like to support Collierisis in their programming ventures, you know, see what they create. Yeah, I can give it to you. We'll see, Birdie. We'll see. I'll probably, I don't know, we'll do some random shit, like guess a number or some shit like that. But yeah, I plan to buy it. We got to snag it. Post a Steam link, you got it. There is the Steam link right there. What happens, Dunk, what happens while uploading to DunkBot if cosmetic sprite sheet has empty frames like this one? Let me see. Yes, so you got to remember that there's a lot of features in DunkBot that I did not create. Meaning, it's done well. If I made it, then you know, uh-oh, ruh-roh. But in this case, Mixu created a system that splits up the sprite sheet. He made it detect if there's an empty sprite within the sprite sheet, and it warns me. It says, he even wrote it out like as like a really official message. It says, I, the user, will manually go through and review the sprites to ensure none of them are empty or something like that. And I have to click I agree, which I guess he literally wrote that out and made it. He had no faith in me actually, you know, taking notice myself, I guess. So point is, he made it tiny brain proof. And yes, it does work. It's perfectly fine to have the sprite sheet like that. He knows you. He gets me. He gets me. I'll move this here. Sorry, I have all these tabs open. But my point is about the Primordialis. Alias he's a gigabrain, man. So you really get to see the creativity go wild in a game like Primordialis. It's like with Noita, where you know you can see little basic stuff, but then whenever you build crazy shit, you're like, damn, I didn't even know this was possible in this game. That's what Alias will show you with it. You'll be like, damn, what the hell? This is some crazy stuff he's building. What game engine it uses, I have no idea on that, actually. Collierisis may actually have a video talking about the development process or something. I do not know. Give 1 second, that song's a little loud. Did you get any more Gungeon wins last night? I only have my one win. Only one, baby, but I'm happy. If you guys don't know, if you weren't here yesterday, yes, I did get a dub in Enter the Gungeon. I was very proud of it. Feeling like a badass. And yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm still playing more Gungeon. Don't think that I got my basic win and I'm done. I definitely want to play more. And I'm going to play more. For sure. It still relies on Dunk manually following the instructions, so 5 out of 10. Mine's eye has no faith in me. Did I hear Gungeon win? Yep. Chat said, though, it's the equivalent of beating the 0 orb Colmy. Like, I got the most basic little noob win. Alias is doing an interview with the devs soon. He's done one already. So there you go. Maybe that's where they discuss some of the engine details and all that kind of stuff. Regarding the 7 lines, I don't mind removing it. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't want that causing any trouble. I can find another sound. I think I have some other options. Yeah, see, I just had told Vods the other day. He had said, because what had happened is Fox say, Mind's Eye took the audio and just like turned it to 0, so it doesn't even, the sound doesn't even play. And SomeDunkVods was saying, you know, oh my God, thank God that, you know, that's been, you know, that was one of my huge problems. He said, now only if we can get rid of Maito's fucking sound effect. And I was like, I'll talk to Maito about it. And then that's why he just said, don't you have something you want to say to Maito? Hey, I'm a solo dev and I'd like to send you a key for my Brotato X Isaac roguelike early. I didn't find your email address. What would be the best way to send it to you? Well, first off, do you have a Steam link? I would like to see the Steam link over, boy. I'm kind of interested. You said you're a solo dev. Is this true? You are anytime so the problem is when people jump in the chat, sometimes they're just like a random promoter or some shit. But anytime I see a solo dev, I get interested because I'm like, that's a person who's for real on that grind. You know what I mean? Like somebody who's put in the time. Okay, actually, instantly at a glance, this looks kind of badass. We got to watch it. Hold up. Oh, also the best way to contact me, Overboy, would be in the Discord. If you just type ! Discord. You should get a link to it. And my username in the channel is just Dunk. And then worst case, you can click my name and see if it says the tag admin, and you'll know that's the right one. I definitely feel the brotato on this. Wait, hold on. Wait, what was? Hold on. What were those messages? Get good. This isn't even my final form. I hope you brought potions. Mic not working. Are they shit talking you? No loot. Yeah, it's definitely brotato inspired. loser, bald, loser. Taking a page out of Enter the Gungeon. Loser, chump, loser. Dude, very awesome, very awesome. I definitely can see the brotato vibes, which brotato is like probably the best made of all of the Vampire Survivor-like games. Brotato's the one that is like, you know, they really cooked. Hey, there's a demo right there if anybody wants to check it out. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, cute, simple style. Which, when it comes to these Vampire Survivor games, it is kind of tricky to nail the simplicity with like, because there's so much usually going on the screen. You want simplicity so you can cleanly tell. Otherwise, it just becomes convoluted as hell. And the title of the game is Noobs Are Coming. You know what? I gotta say, it's a pretty catchy title. That's why they're talking shit. What about HoloCure? HoloCure does look really impressive too. It is weeb, but the fact that they do like this whole free thing, that's pretty crazy. I still haven't played HoloCure though. I have not played the Brotato DLC. I had no idea. I have 300 hours in Brotato. Yo, simple banana. 300 hours, not bad. Let me see what my hours are. Download my solo dev Brotato. Yeah, I definitely am not downloading any ones like that. You should still remove it. It will eat cooldowns. Yes, I know. I didn't remove it because I need to speak with you before I fuck something up, you know? The structure and gameplay is really inspired by Brotato. I agree it is the best Survivor. We are friends with Blobfish, by the way. So there will be a release bundle with both games. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I hope you have lots of success. Thank you for stopping by the channel and letting us know about your project. Yeah, I'm very interested. Like I said, I thought Brotato, I think most people thought Brotato was the best Vampire Survivor game. Some people still clutching on to to Vampire Survivors, but I don't know. I got burned out on that one pretty quick. And then by the time I rolled around to playing Brotato, I was burned out on the whole goddamn genre. So let me see what my hours in Brotato are. It's not anything impressive. Brotato, where are you? Brotato. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. 22.4 hours. Yeah, but this one's still, just because my hours in it are lacking doesn't mean that it's not my favorite. It's more that I don't know if I've touched another Vampire Survivor like since Brotato, because I was like, yep, this one's the best. I'm burned out on the genre, and I've just like haven't been back to it. But with that said, eventually I'll claw my way back into it. It's because there was this time period after Vampire Survivors where on stream we probably played 30, nah man, it's so exaggerated, 24 I don't know, 20-ish Vampire Survivor likes, and they were fun, don't get me wrong, but you know, that formula at some point you're like, you get burned out. But that's been a couple years now. Things have slowed down. Did you get anything on the Steam sale? I haven't grabbed anything yet. Haven't been anything that I must grab, but I think it's still on. Things are still on sale for like another 9 days or some crap, right? Once the DLC in Brotato released, it really hooked me. Yeah, maybe I should come back just to try out that damn DLC. I mean, the base game was fun though. I was still, you know, it still felt like there was this learning to be done without this lame meta progression. It just, like I said, it was really well done. It's calling. Robo Dunk. Wow, 60% off. What is this? Very positive, 97%. Dunk from space in the first basketball roguelite. Smash and blast in the replayable single player and co-op campaign. Buy robots, upgrade their stats, and unlock tons of new skills. Choose your path among different opponents, traps, and rewards. Up to 4 players versus where every match is different. What the hell? People trying to get in on that. Damn it! What's that? What's that soccer? Rocket. My brain. It's fried. Rocket League. There we go. Rocket League. They're like, all right, Robo Dunk, Rocket League. What the fuck? This is kind of crazy. Did you play Nine Kings? Was hyped too already. Very what? Douche? Like, very roguelike? Base build roguelike game? What? Nine Kings. Why does this sound familiar? This is NBA Jam on crack. This is true. I like the way the dunking works. Like how the hoop, like literally, it reminds me of like a Lego setup. Which I think that's what they were going for. It's kind of sweet. It's an interesting genre to try to go for, though. Roguelite dunk ball combat. Dunk ball. Nah. Wait, Nine Kings is very pog. Nah, it sucks. Hold on, why does Nine Kings sound familiar? Hold on. Nine Kings. There's a demo for it. Oh, I think we've watched this trailer. Maybe we have not? It says it release date May 23rd. We have not seen this trailer. Oh, we have seen this. Yeah. That definitely... That little scene there looked familiar. It's so awesome, stupid, but awesome. Man, it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, I like the simple art style to it. It looks pretty nice. Read me for why it's familiar. Nine Kings sounds familiar because Bonin has been spamming about it. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, it's got a 92%. It looks like there's quite a few people who have been playing it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Bonin's not amazing. Now you're trolling. You're on your alt trolling. You should do a Steam demo week. Honestly, there's been so many bangers for free to test. Yeah, so we used to, in the past, we would do that where we would. That's why I had played so many of these Survivor likes, because there was a Next Fest that happened soon after Vampire Survivors pop off, and dude, the Next Fest was like 12 Survivor likes in it.
I'm gonna shill Rift Wizard 2 real quick. Traditional Rouge, like where you have a ton of spells, talents, and items.
Rouge, like, can never get past these. Like, I mean, I like simple art styles, but this style is, I don't know, my brain is a little too. I'm going too far back on this one. Yeah, Lynx, I agree. I mean, when it comes to AAA games, some of the shit that they've been doing is crazy. People were showing Borderlands Apparently, like, the new Borderlands game had, like, some kind of bundle that was coming out on GameStop where it was, like, a Borderlands bundle. And you got, like, this, I don't know what the hell that object was, but you get, you know, you get all this Borderlands, you know, merch, and then it's, like, game not included. And it was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Like, somebody will probably be misled and buy the Borderlands bundle expecting Borderlands in the bundle. It's like a merch bundle. Yeah, like a little robot guy, exactly. My point is, people are, when it comes to these big games, there's all these things, spend money on this, spend money on that, spend this. I mean, you end up spending, like, you know, some of these big games are like $80 just to play the base game. Meanwhile, you got indie devs creating these, like, fucking games that you can play hundreds of hours on, and it's like $5 or some shit. You're like, what the fuck? How? Like, this is like, oh, this game's pretty great. I played it for 10 hours. It was a great game. Spent $80 on it. Meanwhile, you're like, yeah, this game's also pretty great too. Spent $5 on it. I got 700 hours in it. It's like, whoa. With that said, I get why they use that, like, super simplistic style, because it makes it so easy, I think, for this whole, like, what do you call it? Like, the simulation to play out. And for the user to actually follow the simulation that just played out. Like, if you can get past the art style in this, like, if you're a Dwarf Fortress gamer, these kind of games are probably, like, such a massive time sink. You can just grind it forever. Oh, this one's actually been out for a little while. Rift Wizard 2. Currently half off. Half off. Streets of Rogue 1 had Twitch integration. Yeah, I've never played Streets of Rogue. I think they have a Streets of Rogue 2 as well now, don't they? Streets of Rogue 2 is the only rogue-like game that guarantees my money. Streets of Rogue 1 was top 5 of all time games, under $20 for me. Whoa, wait. Is the only roguelike game? Are you saying, wait, are you considering Noita not guaranteeing your money? Oh, come on. This isn't Rift Wizard, but second game. Wow. Yeah, that's Rift Wizard 2 we were just watching the trailer of. It's out, came out this year, January 31st. Noita is over $20 in Australia. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. He said under $20 for him, but he's talking about for Australia. I was going to say Noita should be in that category. Noita already has our money, not like we need to buy it again. He was just said it was his best under $20 game, but I didn't realize Noita was not in that, could not be in those rankings, you know? All right, let's move this stuff around. This is what happens when you watch one Northern Lion horse racing video. You guys get distracted, we start linking games. It's time to play some Noita. But yeah, it's that solo dev that made their game. And I'm sure, you know, every stream has their own style for how they, like, go about playing games and stuff on stream. But I am always excited to see a dev who they themselves are, like, in the chat trying to find ways to, you know, because obviously you're on that grind, right? You're on that dev grind. You're trying to promote your game and all that. I respect that. Respect, my dude. We played Noita here? Yes, we played Noita. But yeah, we may load up a bunch of demos on stream one day, Kurgalo. That could be, I mean, there are quite a few that I would like to try out. Thanks a lot. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I hope you find success. I hope you find success, dude. You got potential. At the very least, you've set yourself up with the potential. The trailer looked cool. And like I said, when it comes to those Vampire Survivor games, you don't really need, like, the most flashy game or anything like that. Just a simple art style, cleanly see what's going on. You chose to kind of look towards a game like Brotato, which is, like, the best of the whole franchise or the whole genre, and then hopefully you added your own flair that separates it and makes it even better. So I hope it ends up being badass, man. Let me load up Noita. Loading up. Ask him how he found you. Does he even play Noita? Overboy, have you ever played Noita? That's the best single player game of all time. As a game dev, it should be. It's a must play game. If you want to be creative in your games, coming up with really cool ideas, you should play Noita. It will unlock another dimension in your brain so that you can program games on a level you never even realized existed. What's up, The Way? Hi, there are some of the most famous people in the Russian community. One of them played Vampire Survivor yesterday and said that he liked the roguelike genre. I and a few other people got muted for actively spamming so that he would notice the game Noita. I don't regret it. This man is... Wait, how do you pronounce the name? Bradish Kinoff? We'll call him Bradish. Yep, trying to spread the word of Noita. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's kind of crazy, though, that they said they played Vampire Survivor yesterday. I feel like Vampire Survivor is a hard one to have missed because it went super mainstream, I feel like. Even like Asmongold, who's like this streamer that, you know, there's always controversy. Even he was streaming Vampire Survivor. XQC was streaming Vampire Survivor. So yeah, it'd be amazing if one day Noita actually somehow popped off to that level. With that said, you know, probably not going to happen. It's a little too brutal. That's the thing, that's the advantage to these Vampire Survivor games, is they do a good job on like easing you into the game. Noita literally opens up by punching you in the face and spitting on you, and that deters a lot of people. Like, they're just like, you know what I mean? Like, welcome to Noita, bitch, and it just punches you in the face. And people are like, what the fuck? And they just leave. But that's the fun part, right? Is when you find a fellow Noiter, you're like, this guy got past that. He took the punch to the face, and he kept coming back for more. That's a real gamer right there. But yeah, my brother is one of these people that missed this Vampire Survivor game. He never played it, and in Dota in Dota 2, they did this like, kind of like event thing that was happening, and for several months, actually, it was like 6 months or some shit. There was like mini games within Dota 2 that you could play to earn like points, and it was this whole thing. They called it Crownfall, but they made a Vampire Survivor like game in Dota 2, and my brother played it, and he was like, "This game's so good." I forget what it was called. He was like, "This game is so good. What the heck?" And I was like, "Yeah, this is just a Vampire Survivor game with Dota 2 characters. It's the exact same thing." He's like, "This is really fun." I was like, "Dude, you somehow missed the whole genre." This is genius. Yeah, thorns of something. Oh yeah, League did the same thing. Yeah, it was good. They did a good job. I was impressed, but obviously it's not like the most creative thing. They're just like, hey, just reskin this already successful stuff, and that's enough. I didn't hear no bell. Yep, that's the mentality you need. You gotta fucking throw down with Noita. I like Noita, but it's missing that something extra, the spice of togetherness, if you will. Maybe a Noita Together could do it for me. Okay. Noita Together will one day make its return. Today is not that day. Let's start talking Noita. Let's get everything loaded up. Daily run. Let's talk a daily run for today. Noita suffers from looks like Terraria syndrome, and Starbound is also in that category. Yeah, that's true, but it's just any 2D pixel art game. People are like, what? Terraria? Since Terraria is like the big dog, you know, one of the biggest names out there for this style. Noita menu, racking up Steam hours like I do in Dota. I literally loaded it up like 5 minutes ago. Keep your pants on. Can we play with the cauldron? We could. The problem is I've done that several times in the past. I feel like I don't know. It's hard to be. It's hard to get people excited about messing around with the cauldron now because it's been around for years and there's never been even like, you know, besides using it to solve the whole Sky Island stuff, there really hasn't been any other interactions with it. Same goes for the eyes. Like we could do a run where today we find the eyes, but once you find them, you're just like, here they are. And people are like, what do we do with them? And they're like, what do you want to do? They exist. It's hard to make something, you know what I mean? Like they're like, it's spicy and like interesting. Poop and pee in the cauldron. Let's fucking go. I think we've already done that, honestly. Well, I don't know. Well, we got urine in the cauldron. We pooped in the cauldron. In fact, to give you an idea of how crazy we got with our cauldron stuff, at one point, so if you eat the rainbow liquid, your character will actually get something called unicorn farts. It's where your character literally starts to fart out these like this colorful stuff. So we literally filled the cauldron with unicorn farts just in case there was some kind of special interaction with the cauldron. Still didn't work. We got crazy though. We were trying. Give a heaven enemy infinite healing wisps and put a hell enemy in the infinite death loop using the revive bot. Give a heaven enemy infinite healing wisps and put a hell enemy in an infinite death loop using the revive bot. Huh. Interesting idea. Sadistic as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Can you put bits of the stag boss in the cauldron? You talking about the deer boss, yeah? I don't know. Is there any remnants? I don't remember the corpse of it. Who hurt that guy? I'd just be sitting here. I have no more Noita ideas. The meat effects one is interesting, but the problem is I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the payoff's a little rough. Pretty much we just have to get iron stomach, I'd imagine, and just go around eating them. Would you ever consider doing the daily practice run? You could do it every Noita stream for a few weeks and see how they each go. Daily practice runs? Yeah, we could do that. I just know, do we just like get a win? Is that what you're thinking? Just play daily practice, get a win? Reed Vex, the poor guy. He's always going insane. I'll try at least one of my ideas today. If it's a miss, I'll never cook again. Your last one was you're talking about the Hitman run. We did a Hitman run. Gotta say, chat was not feeling it that much. The last version of the Hitman run. No, I wasn't. Was it? No, not Jenga. What I was thinking is, it's been a long time since I created a one of those like heal machines. What I forget what people call them in the community. You know what I mean? Like the pollen heal wands on the boss and have it just infinitely healing the character.
So I'm here earlier. So of course Dunk will skip TI bet. Early TI bets are only on weekends, so EU people who want to sleep won't be on stream.
You want a Deathium Mist wand, Kook? Yeah, pollen engines. Thank you. There we go. A heal pollen engine could be fun. I think you did it like a month ago. We just were doing on Cheat GUI. We goofed around with a pollen engine, but I don't know if we've done it in an actual run in a while. What was Kuba yapping about? Oh, he's complaining no TI. Oh, come on. The problem with the Deathium Mist is we'd have to, maybe we could spit that. Maybe that's what we do today is we come up with a end of everything wand where we could reliably farm materials out of the chests. Maybe that could be our goal for today. I bumped the list and Chase check this. Just another game. Take another gander. It's not a Hitman run. Vex. What are you yapping about? Didn't we literally read this list on screen or on stream last time? I remember Funky. Chosen One says same list. I remember shifting toxic gold into piss. Bring the alchemist to the master of masters, vice versa. Have them fight each other. Take a horror monster and guide it to the dark sun. Healthcare, 11 orbs, no health recovery of any kind. I remember that one too. Also pretty fucked. The Worm Whisperer. Give yourself Worm Attractor at the run start. Free either Dragon or Tiny and guide them to kill Comey. What's up, Asternick? How's it going, man? Good morning, good morning. My friend had a very good challenge run of playing Apotheosis plus the Friday the 13th mod. Very, very tough. Friday the 13th mod. I don't remember if we've seen this. How about Power Words with Holy Lance for the comeback of the century? What? Fuck that.
I just wrote a tutorial how to become a little shit. Here it is. Be like Dunk.
What did I do? Go play from place where you make the dark sun. Go up from the place where you make the sun and start with the start wand from hell to heaven. Sorry, English is not my main language. No, I get you. Wait, you want me to start? You want me to start in hell and go all the way to heaven? See, I would be interested in an idea like this, but it would be damn near impossible. Because basically what you're saying is you want me to start here with the starter wands, mind you, and go all the way up, which basically just means you would start here, levitate over, which you could, make it over to here, climbing this wall. Chat would love that. We'd be climbing this wall with the starter wands for a solid 20 minutes. Once you climb that wall, then you reach this area, which are hell enemies that will, most of them will pretty much insta-kill you. Somehow you miraculously make it past all of these enemies, and I don't know what you would do from there. You would be, because you're surrounded by lava. We've discussed this before, where maybe there's some technical possibility, because there is this side over here, and this is unstable polymorphine. So what you could do is you could polymorph yourself.
Chat clearly needs to lose a Twitch integration bet first to warm up their brains. Then they'll have good ideas for you.
They never have good ideas, Sogard. Never. Nightmare has hell wands, I believe. Nightmare mode does have wands down there. That is true if you were doing nightmare mode. But regular mode, there is no wands. But what I was going to say is this polymorphine that exists over here on the left side of the wall, you could poly yourself over and over. And the poly pool is actually very small. And one of the enemies that you can turn into is an alchemist, or a flask thrower guy. The guy that throws flasks. And you could technically be getting blood flasks, using those blood flasks to create some kind of bridge. Because whenever you blood and lava, whenever they come in contact with each other, they make a volcanic rock, I think is the name of it. And actually, let me see the exact name. Exclamation mark, bartender. Lava plus blood. Yeah, it's just called volcanic rock. For some reason, I was like, is there some other name to it? Volcanic rock. This rock right here is different from if you were to make, like, so let's say water. Water plus lava makes this just regular rock. And that regular rock will slowly get eaten away by lava. So you really wouldn't get anywhere. If you were to like throw your water flask here to create like a whole wall, eventually that wall will just like get destroyed. The lava will eat away at it. But blood will allow you to slowly build a wall that stays permanent. And you could, over many, many hours, build a blood wall all the way up here. So let's say you're psychotic enough to do all of this. So now you've made it to where the final boss is, but you don't have a digging wand. So I think you would still just be done. What you would have to do, would this take longer than drinking the lake? No, I don't think it would take longer, but because drinking it, well, you would have to drink so much.
Tima has a good idea. At DunkOrSlam run TI. Then you start in hell with what you won the TI with.
Oh shit. Pacifist chess? There is no pacifist chess here.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nope. Do it. Do it. Do it. Maybe. Do it.
Even being super creative, it's like, oh, you know what you would do? Here's how you would do it. That same alchemist that you were farming blood flasks from, that you used to make a blood wall all the way up to here, and somehow got up here, you would then get a telly flask from him. You would levitate, I think you could probably levitate around, wait, actually, because isn't there like there's a sweet spot here, I think, that you can get that jump possibly. It may just be complete RNG, I don't know. I feel like there's a jump that you can get from one of these sides, but that jump may be too big. I was going to say try to telly up. Yeah, it would be rough. How about starting in hell on Nightmare so that you have Tinker everywhere so it's easier? Well, Nightmare would at least be something, because Nightmare mode down here, it spawns wands. And if you had Tinker, you potentially could build a god wand, because they're amazing wands that are down here. And then from there, you just start going wild. You can get that jump, yes. Okay, I wasn't sure. Let's all. He's like, am I misremembering? But it would be a hell of a risk, wouldn't it?
Do it.
You would have to drain the lava form above Colmy, then telly form that up.
I think you can go from here. You can get the jump from the Holy Mountain too. Oh, really? You could walk into here, telly, and whoop. Wait, would it maybe be from this corner? I don't know. I've never tried to jump from here up. Top left of the Holy Mountain can lead you up. Ah. Here? Can you get an acid flask from the flask thrower for the boss? Yeah, you could definitely kill the boss with an acid flask, but I mean, then you would just kill the boss and you would just lock in the win. People would be so disappointed with that if you spent like, I don't know, 5 hours getting up here just to acid flask the boss. You're talking about teleportatium? If so, that is possible. Yeah, that's what we were referring to, teleportatium, because that's what the flash thrower gives. Are you talking about, oh no, this one? Hold on, what was this? There's something else I was reading. Run idea, you start with Angry Ghost, but you can use only empty wands. I was considering maybe some kind of perk reroll today. Perk removal reroll? Maybe? My challenge is the best way to ever start the hell challenge. You need to, yeah, the TI thing. It's complex, man. Run idea. Maybe already propose a run where you can only use one wand and maybe unlock a second or third after killing Alchemist and Master of Masters. Listen to this. It's the first Noita after Pride Month. So any good cooperation, you got to go back to normal. Get a creeping, like any good cooperation, any good corporation, my brain. You got to go back to normal, get a creeping liquid and shift blood into creeping liquid. Then break the creeping liquid so it looks like a rainbow trail, but expands like creepy liquid. Then try to escape the rainbow. Cheat to get the creeping liquid for what it's worth. It's the expanding rainbows I want to watch. I am not a shroom expert, but I want enemies to bleed creeping liquid that looks like rainbow trail. Maybe it is an Apotheosis day. Latali says, sadly, I've tested that and it's not possible. Oh. Sag. Apotheosis, let's fucking go. Alright, let's just play some Apotheosis. Let's do that. Shit, what's our goal gonna be in Apotheosis? What's Apotheosis? Apotheosis is the calamity, like what calamity is for Terraria, Apotheosis is for Noita. It's like a modded DLC for Noita, essentially. You've never tried Purgatory? Why not try that? I don't know why Purgatory's still not on the workshop. I wonder. I kept thinking, I'll wait. I'll know that it's in a good place when it's on the workshop, but maybe it can't be on the workshop at this point. Is Apotheosis the mod where the snail kills you? No, it is not. Bad comparison. I haven't played Terraria. It's just a big DLC pack for Noita made by modders. That's the idea. It's a Noita DLC with cat girls. Is it official? No, no. It's made by the modding community. There is no DLC for Noita. Everything that is created by the Noita devs is just in Noita. But one day the devs may truly be gone. That day could be now. And modders will pretty much be the future of new and original content in Noita. So mods like Apotheosis may be the future of Noita. I think he wants to finish upgrading all the bosses before he does that. He's rewriting Purgatory from the ground up. Holy crap. Yeah. Caterly says, it's a big content patch bordering on full conversion. There you go. Content mod. Yeah. All right. Well, in Apotheosis, the problem is whenever I'm playing Apotheosis, I'm learning... Like, I haven't experienced everything there is to experience in it. And so I'm still unlocking pillars. And I don't know... You know what I mean? It's like, how do you set goals for things you don't know even exist? So we may just load Apotheosis up and play? Maybe. It's called exploring. Yeah, but I'm saying... You guys like a bet. You guys are like, hey, make a bet. And I'm like, how do I make a bet about something I don't know?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a pillar list on the wiki if you want to spy them. Maybe we'll do that then. TI bet into Apotheosis. TI will probably be at the end if there's time for it, is probably how we'll go about it. Unlock 2 new Apotheosis Pillars run. I don't even know which ones I currently have. Go to Wiki. Dude, I never even read out the subs. I just realized that. If I type in Apotheosis, it just shows me this. I want to see if there was pillars.
I hear there is a WoT mod. You should do that.
Oh, whoa. A very bottom of the page. Hey. What? There it goes. All right, there's a lot going on here. Holy crap. Opposites attract. I don't even know what the hell the jelly stuff is. Reap what you sow. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what reap what you sow means. I don't know what kill while it's under the effects of the divine gourd means. Sacrifice a clam chest. Hold up. This one sounds interesting. Sacrifice a clam chest on the mountain altar. Clam chests can be acquired rarely by fishing or bringing a treasure chest to the sunken caverns. Best way to transport a clam chest is by using telekinetic kick. The sheep ending. Is this a mod? Yes, this is Apotheosis mod. I'll make sure to make my character orange so that people instantly know I'm playing some modded content. Apotheosis is absolutely goated. You should play it at this stream. Yeah, I think we're going to check it out. I was just trying to decide on what our goal should be. Sure, we'll just say sacrifice clam chest. Apotheosis mod. Okay, yeah. Fuck you, eat beef. Huh? Noita Apotheosis. Sacrifice clam chest. Wait, dunk? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, doesn't Apotheosis have a bottom-up game mode seed? Could do that instead of start in hell. Does it? Yeah, it does. It's called Twinella. Secret seeds. All right, hold on. Dunk isn't ready for Twinella. Is it that fucked up? All world seeds are applied simultaneously. Victory can only be achieved through ascension. Okay, I don't even know what ascension is. The lake and lava lake are swapped. The jungle is replaced with the red jungle. Okay, the enemies drop 75% less gold. The player has 200 starting health instead of 100. Colmy will drop various spells upon death. Yeah, this sounds like some stuff that I don't... You can see the seed map. How do I even see that? I don't even know how. Wait, what? What the hell? What the fuck?
Do it.
But...
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So hell is still down here. Hmm.
Do it.
What in God's name is this atrocity? I don't know. Why are my eyes? Why my eyes are upside down? Apparently, yeah, this is in Apotheosis, one of the seeds that you can flip the world, kind of. That shit looks crazy.
Go in blind like a real gamer, you goddamn noob.
I've already seen it. I don't even know. The problem is, like, there's layers of stuff, because it would be like, it's not like, hey, get a basic win with it flipped. It says you have to do it through Ascension, which Ascension, I think, is the equivalent of a Sun Quest, like, in terms of complexity, but in Apotheosis, meaning, like, doing it blind is pretty much asking too much. Look at this section under Downunder. Their world is flips upside down. Oh. It's just a Downunder seed? The world is flipped upside down. Yeah, let's just do that. You must ascend, Dunk. For this one? I don't think so. Much easier. Apotheosis. Noita Apotheosis.
Do it.
World. I'll just call it World Flip. Dunk isn't ready for Ascension. He is too noob in Apotheosis. Wait, what about this one though? Upside down, is that fine? Or down under, I mean? Maybe. You can win normally and down under. Okay. Noita Apotheosis World. Down under. All right, bets are open. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'll win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'll lose. This is my first time ever playing on this down under seed, and apparently the world is flipped. We'll have to close the bets early because it means like one of the first zones that you run into, I imagine the enemies are pretty fucked up. That's the whole point of the world being flipped around. But apparently you also can win just from killing the boss. Like, so we just are going to be going for a basic win with the world flipped. We could be dead in like 5 minutes. I don't know. But get your predictions in. If you guys don't know what Apotheosis is, it is a mod for Noita. We are turning it on right now. If I can find right there, there's Apotheosis. It'll let me turn it on. Which is a big content mod for Noita. Konga, who's in the chat, is one of the main modders for this. The creator of Apotheosis. Let me exit some of these tabs. I don't need all that stuff anymore. And let me update the title, and we can begin. Shout out to all these subs. I'm going to go through them real quick because I've been ignoring them today. My apologies out to Cam with the Prime 2-monther. General Monkey, appreciate you. Ishkagal, Alira, Noi. Look at this. Noi said with the tier 2 12-monther, "Hi Dunk, I love you. How are you doing tonight? Please don't yap too much. My fiance wants to see some gameplay." Message 2 hours ago. Think I made him proud? We got to it pretty quick. We were fast. Didn't yap for too long. Bear's Arms, thank you. Kuba with the resub. Guti Arakasi, thank you guys for the kindness, for the resub. Zaboof, you too. The Rev, see with the Prime 32-monther. Talithmar with the Prime 5-monther. Mystery Wavi, thank you for the 27-monther, aka Mystery Wave. 9 + 9 + 9, is that 3 sweat babies we got here? 27 months. Math is adding up. It makes sense. Thank you, Mystery, for all the support. I appreciate the kindness. Let's play some video games. Let's do it. All right. Sorry, I had the subs. You guys didn't get the normal love that we normally focus on each sub as they go, but I've just been yapping today. I've been scatterbrained. I don't know. I just feel like I'm all over the place. Can't juggle anything. Yes, got to get the orange one. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. I updated the title, Apotheosis Downunder Run. I'll put Mod Run so that people don't get confused. Modded Run. There we go. So there's no confusion. Then we're going to turn on Noita emotes. Mod settings. How do I turn on in Apotheosis? How do I turn on the down under? Set custom seed. Does caps matter? Does caps matter? Just in case I can write it like non-case specific. Okay, then we'll just do all lowercase. Just in case somehow. F down under. Apply. Let's hit new game, I assume, at this point. TI will be at the end if we do any, if there is any. It depends on how long we're playing Apotheosis, really. Custom seed successfully set. All right, I'm assuming everything's good. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, closing the bets because I may die in like 5 minutes. Because again, the world is flipped, so we're gonna be running into enemies that are late game enemies right at the start, and so we may just get insta killed. You start in the mines, no need to shut the bets. Oh, there is a. Okay, so when I reach the first mountain, we close it then. Thank you. I gotta change my color to orange so that people know we're doing some modded stuff. Alright. Is it just... yeah, just like a little zone right there. Kind of considering something with that poly, but I don't know. Looks a bit cursed to you. It's a little scary. But luckily we got I mean, the fact that we got a potion shop, I think, is just pure RNG. We got lucky. We got lucky. You go outside, you fall through the sky forever. I have no idea what going up does in this. I do not know. Okay. The world is flipped upside down. I even noticed in the perks. So you could be sure that it applied. What's Dunk's time zone? I live in Texas. It is currently 2:35 a.m. here. I know. Middle of the night. That's prime gaming time. Green fungus. Don't think we have any reason for that. Are there new / different enemies and stuff in this mod? Yeah, there's quite a bit going on in this mod. I mean, you can see some of the new enemies right there. These little lumps. I don't know what their official name is, but in fact, if you go to progress, I think it should show you. See all the blank spots? These are all the new enemies that it adds, which are quite a few. And I've already killed some from the past whenever I played. Like some of these are crazy. It adds some new spells. As you can see all the blanks, and it adds new perks. And like I said, some of the perks I've already grabbed, so even those... because this isn't my first time ever playing Apotheosis. Probably have like 30 or 40 hours in it or some shit. So I'm still an Apotheosis noob. Dunk is such a Europhile. Please mention the Stop Killing Games initiative. I heard it was at 91%. That's what people were saying earlier, which is pretty exciting for the peeps that are, you know, were pretty, I guess, pretty down before, because I think it wasn't getting all the love and support. And now apparently it's getting quite a bit of love and support. Oh shit. They're at that final push. 93% now? Oh man. Guys climbing fast. Okay, something is going crazy. Give it a moment. It just needed a villain. Zenwalker says, I signed it. Does anybody have a link? I want to see the, I want to see the percent thing. That's crazy, because I thought people were pretty down, saying, oh man, it's not going to make it. So they could get their initiative looked at and everything, but now, I guess maybe the opposite. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Doing like all this loading stuff. Oh, there it is. There you go. It's damn close. I'll refresh in a little bit and see if it moved. What's the believer/loser ratio on the bet? When I close the bets, I'll be able to find out. We haven't closed it yet. Soon. I'm trying to set myself up for success, though. I'm taking it pretty cautiously right now. Since it's Apotheosis and I don't know all the tricks, gotta give myself as much of a chance as I possibly can. Okay, I hate when that happens with those glue shots. Always frustrating. Are you gonna do any exploring, like going to the Sacrilege Temple, or just going for a win? I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna be pushing forward, and sometimes, you know, in Noita's nature, curiosity kills the cat kind of thing. And you guys can't be mad at me if I'm like, ooh, what's over here? Hey, that's the nature. You know I don't know Apotheosis. That's part of the risk that you take on when placing this bet. You're factoring in the curiosity. Is the challenge updated? It is not, actually. Hold on. Playing on the Apotheosis mod for Noita.
Spin! Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's flipped upside down, and I trying to get a win. So playing on the Apotheosis mod for Noita, the world is flipped upside down, and I am trying to get a win. There you go. Challenge should be updated. And whoop. Gentlemen. Why do you always stream good shit when I'm at work? Hey, I'm glad to hear that you at least think it's, you know, some fun stuff playing Apotheosis. Hell yeah. Carney with a tier 2 65-monther. You're also factoring in Dunk's addiction to throwing. No. Do not throw. Always winning. Don't listen to this propaganda. This is bullshittery. Sharpie says, I play a lot of Apotheosis, and if the goal of this run is to purely get a simple win, I think this is a probably possible. I consider casting a no bet for the second time ever, but I believe you've got this. Hell yeah. See, Sharpie believes in me. Yeah, Mina's got the... I put on the orange version whenever I am... the the orange version of the character when I'm playing modded stuff, so that hopefully when people stop by the stream, because Noita is one of those games that we have gotten like some patches that were just like surprise content, and so I try to make my character noticeably different so that they don't get excited for a moment where they're like, oh, new content, instead they're like, oh, he's playing a mod, is what I'm hoping they'll notice. Is that how you get to the next? I don't know. We'll see. Let's wait to take that portal. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, that box is actually broken. Does this guy have a ranged attack? He just... Okay. Okay. Show us the lava lake. We'll see. We'll see. Did you buy Primordialis? Not yet, but I plan to. We were talking about it earlier. I definitely plan to do a stream day of it and all that stuff. Have you been playing it, Solar? Have you checked it out? Magical mud potion. That's the little mud dudes. You want sweatling mobs in Noita? There's a lack of sweat in this game, damn it. One of the Noita devs, this was many years ago, I remember stopped by the stream. Which one was it? I'm guessing it was Himpuli. And said, I think, I said, like, what do you guys think? Do you think we should add sweat to Noita? And I remember the chat was like, oh, and then they just vanished. I was like, those sons of bitches played with my heart. Interesting stuff we have here. Too bad I don't know my Apotheosis spells very well, so this one has a limited amount, and this one also has a limited amount. So that leads me to believe that Energy Orb is the best of the group, but I could be wrong. Don't trust those things. Don't trust them. Did Solar say if he... Let's see, where was it? He said, not yet. I got it though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta snag it. I still gotta buy it real quick. Gotta support good old Apotheosis. I just learned about it right before stream though. I saw it had been released into early access on Steam. Was like, oh shit. Pog. What's up, Yoke? Chat, please. Please. Wouldn't it be funny though if like this ends up getting signed and there does end up being some like, you know what I mean? Because when it comes to these kind of things, there's like legal jargon and all that kind of crap that you have to be careful with how you word stuff. And watch there be some kind of, I don't know, some legal wording that's not done properly, and it leads to like gaming over in Europe just going to shit. And he's like, I told you guys, what have you done? I tried to warn you. I have no idea if that's even his like place on it. I've just heard like the drama stuff. I haven't really read into it too much. What is it at? EU gaming just becomes like impossible. Oh shit. It's getting there. It's climbing. Oh no, not the live service games. I mean, the live service games though, if it, I don't, like I said, I don't know the details. I have no idea if it affects them at all, but those tend to be my favorite ones. Games like Dota and stuff. Then again, you never buy Dota to begin with, so I wonder how that, I have no idea how that stuff's supposed to affect free to play, because you never even made a purchase of it. But then again, you do microtransactions to buy like a cool cape or some shit. Maybe that's how it applies. Ocean Tree, I see you sweating it up. HW, thank you for the Prime 41 monther. Appreciate the primage. Thank you, Sorium. That's for extra levitation, I think. Or not extra, I think it's, well, it is extra, but I think it literally doesn't even affect the levitation at all while you're levitating. It just keeps going. Infinite levitation while it's on. Something like that. People put tons of money into Dota from what I hear. Yeah, that's what was so crazy about the Valve killing off the compendium and making it like pretty much nothing what it used to be. So if you don't keep track of Dota, basically every year there's a big tournament called the International, and they would do this compendium where you buy it, and it's kind of like it's crowdfunding the prize pool, but also it comes with all this cool stuff for the people that buy it. So I can't remember, I think it's like 25% of the funds would go towards the prize pool, and the rest of it would go to like the, you know, people who created the stuff for the compendium, like, you know, artists and crap like that.
As a dev, when I read the proposition, I think just releasing
And
the
Valve.
server code with instructions seems enough to be in the clear.
Yeah, so I hope so. I hope that it's not something that people are just like overlooking. Like I said, I haven't read it, so I'm not the guy to make that observation, but I'm sure some people out there read it, right? Especially probably even some lawyers. I mean, when you have like almost 1 million signatures, clearly there had to be some lawyers looking over it and to say like if there was a mistake or anything. What's up, Fanatical? Musical Strike does like 80 damage and a combination of projectile and explosive and Alice damage. What? Use it with the Yiplicate. Yeah, the problem is though that's pretty limiting considering that, you know, I don't know how common the placates are in Apotheosis. But yeah, so there's this compendium thing where it was really fun. It was a fun time of the year in Dota where it would get towards the International and everybody was crowdfunding this huge prize pool and it would go wild. But then Valve pivoted their business strategy and said that they didn't want to do like this one big moment of the year where it's like all this content is coming out and all this, you know, people buying these compendiums and things. You could buy stuff within the compendium too. Like you could throw more money at it. And some people to level up your compendium, you didn't have to. Like I would like each year I would buy just the base compendium and I would get tons of good stuff. Like you would get cosmetics, you would get all this cool stuff. You didn't feel like you were missing out. But some people just wanted to throw tons of money at it for cosmetics. And whenever you hop into a game, it would tell everybody in the game what level your compendium was. So I would jump into a game, my compendium's like, oh, compendium level 20, right? And it's like, that's like the basic compendium. You would hop in and it'd be like, compendium level 8,700. And you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you'd be like, that dude had to have dropped like, you know, a couple thousand on this shit. And you ran into him actually pretty regularly. But the Valve, I guess they didn't want to do that business model anymore, so they removed it as the focus. And if you look, let's see, Dota 2 past international prize pools, and obviously the result went exactly as you would think, which they did. I mean, obviously Valve knew what they were doing. So you can look here. Let's go in order of. Wait, can you not? The internationals should be together in this. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. Yeah. So it's really weirdly set up. I guess the first crowdfunding one, let's see, contributed prize pool, total prize pool. So my eyes. Does that help? So 2013 total prize pool was 2 mil, and then this is, I think 2014 is where they first started like I don't know, it says crowdfunding here. I don't know, I guess they really started getting crazy with the compendium. So 2014 the prize pool was 10 mil, then 18 mil, then 20 mil, then 24 million, then 25 million, 34 million, 40 million, and then 18 million in 2022. So it started to drop. I think this is where they started to kind of change to think that they wanted to change how they do things. And in fact, I believe the time period for the compendium was way shorter than previous years. There's a lot of things on this one that was very different. And then here, 2023, you can see the prize pool literally 3 mil, which is still crazy, right? $3 million in a Dota tournament. But considering the previous prize pool, one of them recently was 40 million in 2021. It's kind of a pretty massive difference. I don't know why. I've wondered that myself, to be like, what made them? Why? Where's 2024? Where's 2024 on here? The fuck? I don't know. But they've started focusing on things in a different way, and the prize pool has like fell off a cliff. That year there was no cosmetic. Oh, is it really 0 cosmetics? I feel like there was some. Control F. Yeah, I was too lazy. I don't know why they didn't have it organized, where all the internationals are just right there, right next to each other. I think the Give Dire Tide spam made them stop the compendium. No, that was way before. That was like back in the, when it was still climbing, like 20 mil, 24 mil, 30 mil. Those are the Dire Tide days. But they made a statement on it saying something along the lines of like they wanted to be more focused on, I guess, like giving content more year round rather than just like one, you know, season, just like working their asses off in a small period. Alright, killing the friendly orbs. Anytime there's movement and stuff, because I'm talking with chat, it pretty much like causes me to have to look at screen and be like, oh shit, there's movement. So those little orb guys are fucking annoying, because then I'm just like, look at screen, look at screen, look at screen, every time I try to glance to chat. So if I don't kill them, then I just pretty much will have to stare at the game constantly. Noita veteran PTSD. Exactly. So you have to kill off those little orbs so that you're able to actually look away. Look at both at the same time. Gotta get a strong lazy eye for that one. Every orb you kill increases the boss's health exponentially. Oh god, does it? Is about to get wild. Muddy Egg. So I don't think the Muddy Egg specifically is anything interesting, but eggs in Apotheosis, that's one of the big things that is pretty cool about Apotheosis. They try to get creative with it and make it so the eggs are not completely stupid. Obviously in regular Noita, you see the egg, you just walk past it, you're like, I don't give a shit. But in Apotheosis, some of these you need to pay attention. So this egg isn't anything special, but there is one that literally is a healer. The egg, and it's not that like ultra rare of an egg or anything. It does spawn. I've gotten it, you know, in my time at Apotheosis, which is pretty limited, like 30 or to 40 hours, I found that egg that heals you probably like 4 or 5 times. Now, then again, though, patches happen all the time, so I can't say what the latest balance is. But point is, eggs can be good in Apotheosis, so you gotta keep an eye on them. You gotta keep a lookout. Do you know how killing them gives you bad karma? I do not. Egg. Are there daily runs in this mod? I mean, I'd imagine if you turn on the mod, you can just click daily run, and everybody would experience the same, right? I could be wrong on that.
Another reason why League is better than Dota. Riot never gave anything to anyone, so we were never disappointed. They only make more expensive skins nowadays anyway.
There you go. Genius. He hijacked the car. Yeah, pretty cool. Apotheosis has got nice little touches like that, where they're pretty interactive with the environment. Oh, okay, my first damage by that damn toxic sludge. Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I think they have some skins that need like $400 on average to get. My god. But luckily it's just skins. I mean, obviously that is ridiculous, but I don't completely hate on companies that do those level of business models, because at least the game itself is completely free and the skin doesn't give you an advantage. As long as that stuff doesn't give you an advantage, I'm like, whatever. I know it's annoying, but I guess I think of myself as a young lad, and you know, my parents weren't exactly cool with me spending a lot of money on gaming. So to think that I could experience these games that are really fun and everybody's playing it and you can experience it for free and not feel like you're getting left behind, it's pretty cool. It's not like you're like, I need this I mean, I guess maybe there are some kids that way. I need this $400 skin so I can play this game with my friends. Oh my god. Absolutely there are. Well, yeah, I mean there are, but I'm just saying with League of Legends, with the specific example that he was giving, yeah, there are predatory games that do that shit. Fuck that. But Dota, all heroes are playable, but League does not. That part is crazy. I keep thinking that one year, because it's been brought up many times, and I've said it on a couple occasions, but each time I keep thinking there'll be somebody who'll say like, no, not anymore. They changed that. I don't know why League still has it that way. Like, I mean, who knows, man? But yeah, besides that, where you have like not every character, that is an annoying detail. But having every character available, then just having skins, that's the way, man. That's the business model for multiplayer games, at least. I don't know. No one I know spends money to unlock characters even. Yeah, because I think you can earn them over time anyways. Some shit like that. Which is cool. But still, they should just all be there. Especially in a MOBA, a game that's balanced around like, you know, like counter picks and I don't know. It's meant to be like this deep strategy game, and then to have some like, oh, I would win this round, except for this character I don't have it, so I guess I just lose.
Well, you see, the problem is there are some skins in LoL that give you advantage, because they obscure champion or champion's abilities. It wasn't intentional, but some skins make skills less visible.
Yeah, honestly, Dota's a little bit guilty of that too, though. I get it. I mean, obviously, it's shit in both cases. Like you said, unintentional, but annoying as fuck. Yeah, that shit is stupid. That shit is dumb. Man, their health really goes up when they get in those carts. Coughs up some serious gold, though. I'm gonna be closing the bet soon. I just want to collect all the gold I can because you know, the world's gonna be flipped. So I anticipate a rough journey. Because Apotheosis already has some pretty deadly tweaks to it. Just the base game. And to travel through the world flipped with that, a little afraid. Oh my god! The fucking Michael Jordan of frogs just fucked me up. Jesus.
You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die.
I've never paid money on League, and I have a decent amount of skins, even though I only played in like the span of a year, which is pretty cool that you can get access to all that without having to dump money into it. Like I said, because I think of, you know, some young kids out there want to be part of these gaming communities, but don't have the funds for it, and to think that they can still participate. I like that. That or college kids or just whatever's going on. Gaming can't exactly take a priority in your, you know, how you spend money. It's meant to be your extra funds. But if you don't have extra funds, you don't get to participate. Is kind of like lame. I get it. Companies got to make money, but that's why I like the fact that multiplayer games have that business model, so that it's like, all right, being a free gamer these days is not so bad. We were just talking about Vampire Survivor likes earlier, and they're a really budget-friendly genre. A lot of them are like, you know, $3, $4, $5, and you can play the game. But then there's that one weeb Vampire Survivor game, that Hollow Cure, that is completely free. So it's like you could even love the genre but have no money and still get to play a really popular one of them. So that's badass. Young kids playing League of Legends, Dota 2, are you high? That is true. MOBAs in general are definitely hurting a bit for the new blood, but I think League of Legends is probably still getting some growth. Dota 2, probably not so much. I mean, Dota 2 is not really hurting that bad because everybody that plays it is just an addict like myself. But there is no new blood in the Dota 2 community. It's too fucked up. If you get into Dota 2 now, it's like... It's a cruel life. Even the lower tier players, like, they'll fuck you up, dude. They'll have strats that you're just like, what the hell, man? It wasn't like back in the day where lower tier usually meant newer players. Slimy egg. I forget if the slimy egg has one of those good things in it like I was talking about. Guess not. Get new players just play ability draft. Yeah, ability draft in turbo is pretty popular. Okay, don't always be aggressive towards those little guys. Interesting. Alright, another one of these. Got the chest over here, which dropped an eye. They removed basically all free skin progress now, though. For League? Not for Dota 2, right? You must be talking League, because in Dota 2, you still get free stuff. Yeah, it is shop time. Starting Dota now, you'll get yelled at constantly for not playing perfectly. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of MOBAs. Or just, you know, League and Dota. The communities, as they mature, get more aggressive towards the newer players. Because they're just more rare. Dota 2 custom games need more community love. It feels like a good old Warcraft 3 FT user map settings games. Yeah, there's some of them. Everyone, I mean, look at the whole auto chess genre. It was born from Dota 2 custom games, and now there's all these auto chess. So some of them do end up being so damn good they just pop off. It just isn't the most common thing. Yeah, let's get ready for our second shop. Skin Progress is Dunk's PC version of racism. What? I don't know what the hell he's on about. This is for all the hot horse girls just who just haven't found their hooves yet. What is this? Compiler, are you doing okay? Okay. Oh, Skin Progress is the politically correct version. Is DunkOrSlam's politically correct version of racism? Wait, I still don't understand what you said. Wait, me? What did I do? I didn't do shit. Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Also, I'm about to be closing the bets, too. So if you haven't placed your bets, go ahead and place it now, because you may miss your chance. Boom! Second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Miksu. It is the Asterix. Chat saying I'm saying it weird. The chat says I am saying it weird. I think they say it weird. It's the Asterix helmet, which is that character from like a French comic. I don't know a lot about it, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. From Asterix and Obelisk. See, I know things, chat. Sometimes. A couple things. Yes, the Asterix helmet. Wait, did you say a Belgium comic? Was it Belgian? I thought it was French. Now I'm confused. I'm getting mixed messages. Asterix and Obelix, it's not that difficult to spell. I mean, I think I'm saying it right, man. Obelix is pronounced Obelix. Obelix? I think Obelix? Obelix? All ballin'? We ballin'? You were saying it correct? Oh, it is Obelix. Chat's trying to send me down the wrong road? You disgust me. So you get more sweat from subbing. So sweat is technically a currency. So you have bets with currency. So you have currency to buy cosmetics. So this is part of a gambling industry with cosmetics. First off, we call them bets. It's not actually bets. It's a prediction system. You're not actually betting any of your sweat. With that said, I do agree. I do dislike that subs get more channel points than non-subs, but Twitch literally does not allow the streamer to control how channel points work, which is pretty lame on Twitch's part. Twitch, you fucked up on that one. You pissed me off. But yeah, I do agree on that. Boom, close. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah, closing the bets too. Bets closing, everybody's in. You do get some sweat for predicting correct, though. You do get 1,000 sweat for predicting correct, but it's just like winning a award rather than gambling for the reward. How many Apotheosis runs have you won previously? I don't know if we've ever won an Apotheosis run. I feel like we always just like go into the point of death. Today we're just going to actually go for a win. Can DunkBot tell if someone is subbed? You could tax subs to even it out. True, it would balance it. Look at all those chickens. Why are voters who chicken out allowed to vote again before the bet closes? Because the bet could close whenever they chickened out and they didn't place their new bet yet, and then I don't reopen. So it's their own risk that I may close it and they haven't placed a new bet, you know. All right, bet's officially closed. I'm sorry if you got left in the cold. I stalled as much as I could. Chat knows I'm playing it slow right now. I feel like we've done some good gold collecting. Let's see. I have no idea how the mountains are going to work, the holy mountains, because the world is supposed to be flipped. So does that mean the mountains, am I in like the last holy mountain right from the beginning? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Okay. It's like pachinko in Japan. It's not actually gambling, as you can't cash them out, but you can trade them for cool things elsewhere. There you go. We're still in Japan's fucking Gamba strats. Here we go. For the weebs! Woo! Alright, we already closed the bets. What's the mountain gonna look like? Okay, the mountain actually does give us starting loots. This is pretty interesting.
Like all toddlers, this Spheel knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Do it.
Do
it. Do it.
Ionic says, chat, it's not gambling. We don't risk anything. The Japan legal loophole is gambling. Oversized shield is goated. Yeah, but extra life is, you know, room for mistakes. I like that. Also, I just realized that I'm going to probably be very confused on where the collapse region is over here. Boo, you bitch. I gotta make the smart move, damn it. That kinda sucks. Wait, what? Thought it was like a mimic for a moment there. I was like, what? The hell? What is that? Tim, what does that sentence even mean? Horny isn't considered in Japan. What is it? What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Horny isn't considered in Japan. What? It's a constant. It's a lifestyle.
Little bro is cooking.
Little bro's cooking. All right. If we chaotic poly ourselves, I have no idea what the collapse region is like. I just assume it's in that general area. Coal pits. Oh? So, is it flipped upside down? I don't understand now. The world is flipped. Not your spawn. Oh, I thought I was gonna be. Wait, what? I thought I was gonna be fighting like some fucking temple enemies or some shit right now. The world is flipped very literally. Dunk is disappointed. I mean, I think I'm gonna live then. I think I won't die. I can't be. You want me to play Noita? Basic Noita? Is that what's happening right now? Pfft, no problem. Easy dubs. I'll go ahead and take that. Don't get cocky. Me? Never. Okay. Come on, little fire guy. Stop fucking around. Why are you yellow? I am orange so that people know that I'm playing with the mod right now. So they don't hop in here and see like an enemy they've never seen before and be like, oh my god, a new patch? It's like, no, clearly it's modded. Damn. Alright, let's, for the moment, we can put that there. Down here. Was I wrong? We all got it. I don't understand where the collapse is exactly on this. This thing is like fucked. Oh god, I'm very vulnerable. Two questions. If you had a Pokemon that fits your personality, which one is that? Same question for Digimon. Which Digimon fits you? Dude, I can't remember my Digimon at all. I mean, I did play like the Digimon card game and watch some of the show and stuff way back in the day. But I don't remember their names at all. Pokemon, obviously, I can remember a lot of the original. Which Pokemon fits my personality? Which Pokemon are you? Psyduck? What? Snorlax? Maybe a little bit of Snorlax, actually. Too many people identify with Snorlax. I can't choose that. You're overestimating the average Twitch viewer's critical thinking skills. Wait, aren't you insulting yourself with that comment in the chat? Hold up. Stop killing games, reached 94%. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're rising up. How old are you? How old do you think I am, Scotty? You had to take a guess. Shot in the dark. I'll put this here. Let's see. It's pretty annoying. I was thinking maybe it'd be a little less annoying. 69, 29, 33, 46, 48. Okay, so many guys. Dunk is 15. You're all perverts. Logro's right. All you guys sexualizing me, the FBI will be at your house shortly. You're all on the list. This was a honeypot the whole time. Hold up. Dunk impregnate me? That's your response to I'm 15? You're definitely on the list. You're on the list twice. I am 35. Do I feel, does it feel like I'm 35? I mean, listen, sometimes the hairline gets, you know, it's a little mature. Right now the hair's long, so you can't tell, but you know, hopefully most of you assumed I was a young lad. A youngster. So why are you sending those oiled knees to your viewers? That's tier 3 subs. That's something else entirely. I wonder if I should just go out there fighting like this. I think so. It literally frees up every other wand spot. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Dude, why do I keep turning into the most easy to kill enemies? Bro isn't from this century. Fair enough. Bro isn't from this century.
It's wild how someone can brush their hair back and gain 20 years. I am not talking about you, of course, just on general.
Hilarious. Hilarious, frog. You didn't answer. Oh, Pokemon. Well, we already know Vaporeon's off the table. Chat ruined Vaporeon, or internet ruined Vaporeon. Well, the reason I would even consider Vaporeon is because it's like, you know, sweat related, moist, but chat just, you know, it's something else entirely for them. Did you know? Oh god. Listen, I've seen the Vaporeon pastas and how the internet, for some reason, gets real weird when Vaporeon's involved. Dumb, it healed up. Things are going okay. What Pokemon would you smash? We are not going down this road. I'm still trying to decide on the Pokemon. You know what? We're just gonna go with something simple.
Smash. 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 Smash.
We're gonna go with Mewtwo. No, I don't know. Honestly, I can't think of anything that stands out.
Smash.
Not only that, but the problem is some of you guys sexualize Pokemon, and that scares me to claim to identify with one. Like, this is me. This is my Pokesona.
Smash.
What the hell just happened? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that the delusion? Okay. We're gonna wait this out for a second. I don't know if these are dangerous at all, but I'm scared of them. No, I am not Trubbish. Squirtle / Wartortle with the beach shades. Ah, there you go. I like that answer, Chaos.
I think this is Dunk in Pokemon form. They made even song about him.
Kuba, why do you like Link and stuff so often? So often. You are, I swear, you Link shit daily, my friend. Guy, Magikarp? I mean, Magikarp's pretty solid.
Totally pathetic, unreliable, known throughout the world for being super weak. Maybe in ancient times it was really strong. That's what the rumors say, but they're probably wrong. But now it's so weak, the weakest in...
Alright, we can't. We're not going down the Magikarp road. That plus I know several of you guys would try to fuck a Magikarp, so I'm definitely not going to be like, you know, I relate to this Magikarp. A hole's a hole? I told you.
Wake up! Why does my asshole hurt so much? What the fuck?
Okay, so delusion should be gone now. I don't know why it is, like when I walked over here, the effect hit me.
Smash.
Smash? Could be the reason.
Magikarp is goated pick in Nuzlocke.
Is he? Wait, why would he be goated in Nuzlocke? And my chat scrolled up. As I said already, there's no laws against the Pokemon. Oh my god. Said like a true fanfic Pokemon writer. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Are there formations also inverted, like the formations which spawn hearts and stuff? I think so. I think so. Well, I haven't really... I mean, like, the shop formation looked like it was turned the correct direction. I don't know why that was. Oh, shit. Yeah. Chat kinda horned. They're always horned. Because it evolves? Wait, what would the evolve have to do with making Magikarp good for a Nuzlocke? How hard is it to make a Noita mod? I've never made one, so I can't speak up on that. Chat, well, Conga Line, the person who made the mod that we're playing right now, is in the chat. He could speak on it. There's actually several people in our chat right now who have modded in Noita before. They'd be the ones to ask. They'd be the knowledgeable guys. Yeah, that is the foot formation, not flipped. You are correct there. I don't know how that works. Just like certain formations are normal? I guess most of the formation I think are normal. Just the Holy Mountains are like inverted or some shit or flipped. Hi there, hello. What was the question? Which Pokemon did I most identify with? Really couldn't come up with one. Besides, I forget, was it Chaos or somebody in the chat said the shades wearing Squirtle / Wartortle. I'm like, you know what? That me. I feel that one. Just wanting to chill and enjoy life. Currently sitting at 175 health, which is not bad. I'd suck on Ekans. You lost your goddamn mind. What mod is this? This is called Apotheosis. It's kind of a little crazy to spell, I know. But if you go to install mods using the workshop and you type in, if I type in just Apoth, maybe it'll show it. Yeah, it does. Apotheosis, this mod right here. It's like a huge content mod for Noita. Adds in a lot of content. It would be like if, you know, if there was it's like a spiritual DLC for the game. It's a DLC, but it's a mod made by modders, not by the official Noita devs or anything like this. But I guess the reason I say a DLC because it actually is a good amount of content, enough that you would see this amount of content usually considered as like an entire DLC. Because some mods are just like little tweaks, right? They add a little flavor to the game. This is like a huge content patch that Conga Line and some other modders cooked up, and it's pretty crazy. There's a lot to do. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. I feel like it's just a matter of time until I make a mistake, and then chat's gonna talk shit. Let's get back. Ooh, a little bit of gold. Wait, if I go this way, Okay, yeah, it's just the mountain. Just the mountain. Wait, one more formation that could give me a heart. Nope, it's not. I lied. Oh yeah, Chase, check this. You were saying to look in there. Is it actually something worth my time, or about to see some degenerate shit? What? English version, original voice. Wait, did you just tell me? Did you just tell me to look in Chase check this where you linked a YouTube video? Is that seriously what you did? You were like, hey, instead of linking it here, I'll tell you to look in here, which then is a YouTube link. Why wouldn't you just fucking link it in the chat? The fuck? Not even clicking it now. Does it make sense? Hey, look at the Discord. And in the Discord's a YouTube link. What? For posterity? I mean, if it's in Discord, it doesn't get washed away by them. Yeah, but the problem is, it's the message said, hey, look in Chase, check this. I look in the Discord, it's a YouTube link. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to teach you guys to be more, less of a pain in the ass and more of like, stop trying to make me like solve a riddle. Like Vex, was it? No, not Vex. Who was it? Who was it? Was like, hey, I posted in Noita Central. What was it they posted in Noita Central? Was it like a wand build or something? So then I went to Noita Central, couldn't find the post. Turns out the post had been like a month back, and they wanted me to go digging through hundreds of messages to find a post they made like 40 days prior. And they could have just literally just said whatever it was in the first place. So then I was like, this is fucking, this has been, I'm feeding into a bad thing in the community where you guys are just like not direct at all. You're like, I left a message 7 months ago, find it. Like, all right, what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is definitely gonna piss off the gods. Oh fuck. God Gamer?
Safe.
Don't hit the, no! Weebs, you're only making it worse, damn it. I don't know where the collapse is. I have no idea at this point. Weebs, why are you such a pain in the ass? Why are you the way that you are?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. So we're gonna intentionally burn all of the charges of the TNT. I see you guys trying to do a rechain, ignoring it immediately. Alright, we burned through all the charges of the TNT. So right now when we shoot our current main wand, it fires like this. We're going to put the 0 charge TNT and a heavy spread on it. And now, getting a bit more speed. Guess we could put that pollen there. Yeah, something like this is not bad. Does punch count towards weeb mute countering? If not, it should. I know. That idea's been proposed before. I do think it's a solid idea. I just have never done it. You can't wrap with that technique? Yeah, you can't wrap. That's why I put the double and just put these together. Casting together, because otherwise you'd want to wrap. You can't wrap and have this going at the same time. Sadly. That doesn't matter where you put that, but whatever. We're gonna be able to make it out of here. Oh shit. No, not with this ghost. Nope, nope, nope. We're running a little bit low on poly, or chaotic poly that is. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make a chaotic poly pool here. Okay, there's a fucking hole in the bottom of it. Fantastic. Oh shit. Alright. It's kind of hard to control. Nah, it's too floaty. I'm gonna wait. Give me something mobile. I'm gonna end up getting stuck as whatever I poly into at this point. I've polyed probably a total of like 10 times. Oh, I got... Damn it, we do not want the stain. Otherwise, we'll end up polying back too quickly. Oh my god! I don't know where the collapse is, but we made it out. Woo! Min-maxin. How many shifts? We don't have to do any shifts. 0 shifts to do today. We tried getting good. Born naturally good. Naturally a god gamer. So in Apotheosis, there is like a boss spawn in this second zone. I do not think we are equipped to take him on at all. But I want to be aware on where he's at. In case I get something good. I do have the freeze. I can't remember if this boss is vulnerable to the frozen melee. Kopi has a good point. What's up, Kopi? Apotheosis dev here. I added a check for if you're the one playing to make polymorph specifically screw you over with love. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. It's all adding up. All adding up. Do enemy kills unlocked in progress tab if killed in new game plus? I killed some enemies and they did not get unlocked, but I got the spells. No, they should. They should unlock even in new game plus. And if they didn't, there's a chance that the method in which you were killing them does not give the player credit. So for example, if I had a wand that shot off a ton of electricity, some electric builds do not credit the player with the kill, because a lot of time what kills the enemies is the electricity gets into the environment, and that electrical conduction kills the player. So in a way, it's like the environment killed the enemy, not the player. So the environment gets credit for it. They call them trick kills in that scenario. So you may have had that, or you could have just had a game crash. Sometimes if your Noita crashes, it doesn't properly track like your progress unlocks and stuff, which is annoying, I know, but classic, you know, instability within Noita. I killed them by a note wand with electric arc. There you go, the electric arc. So the electric arc is badass because of that, but you know, I guess there are negatives to the whole not getting credit. But whenever you're killing things with that electric arc, it's considered environmental. So those explosions, the electricity, all of that is the equivalent of like if you had a barrel sitting right here and that barrel exploded and killed an enemy, it wouldn't say that the player killed it. No, that barrel, the environment blew up and killed that enemy. So that's what's happening with your electric arc build. This is good though in the fact that it gives you bonus gold for killing them with the trick kill method, which is nice. It's just not nice for clearing out your progress. Oh shit, okay. So there is the boss that's in Apotheosis, or one of the bosses from Apotheosis. Apparently there are many bosses to check out, but that is one. Does anybody in the chat care to remind me if that boss can be frozen melee? How the fuck did you flip the world? It's one of the Noita Apotheosis seeds, where if you type in a certain seed, it's called is it upside down? No, it's, damn it, we had the link for it earlier. I think I closed it. The seed name though, if you type it in, it just flips some elements of the map. Downunder, there we go, Downunder. We're not in a cat. I'm in chat, damn it. Oh yeah, for sure. Sure can. Never played this mod. Damn it. Freeze kicks do work. So freeze kicks do work. Just learned that touch-up spells also count as trick kills. Honestly, I didn't even remember that myself. Like one of those things that really doesn't stick in my brain because I don't really use the trick kill method too often. I mean, I don't use the touch of Midas method too often, let's put it that way. Touch of spells. So we have that, still chilling. Whoop. Regular kicks work too, it just take longer. Wow, very helpful information. What happens if you leave out of the bottom of the mountain? Where's the tree? I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't really done much exploring. I don't know what to expect out of the world. I thought that our zone that we are going into was going to be the temple. I thought it flipped the map in that kind of way, but apparently it did not. Glue charge, I don't want that. I don't want that explosion stuff either. I mean, discs, no. So far, all the spells that we are using are regular Noita spells. We haven't taken advantage of any Apotheosis spells on this run yet. Fireball Orbit's kind of tempting. Maybe something for us to do with that. Maybe. What Pokemon would you eat? I mean, isn't it like canon that the Slowpoke tails are like a delicacy or some shit? Or not even, no, they're not a delicacy. I think it's like Team Rocket does some like illegal shit with it. Cutting off Slowpoke tails and eating them. So that's what we're going with. We're eating Slowpoke tails. I don't know, probably something like Taurus. I mean, that's just beef, right? Ugh, muck. It's literally like sewage. What does a Ditto taste like? Well, it looks kind of like bubblegum. That's my guess. Oh, goodness. A little danger. Would you play Pokemon mods that let you play as Team Rocket? I mean, I'm sure they exist. I've never played them before. I'm not like, oh my god, that's what I've been waiting for. That was the only thing holding me back from returning to the Pokemon life. Ekans backwards it spells snake. Muck backwards spells question. My god. I heard boiled Voltorb is really nice, kind of like a soft-boiled egg. Voltorb? Isn't that just like a battery or some shit at that point? Power World already exists? True. Power World is for you guys to get all your sick Pokemon ideas, you know, out of your system, I guess. We got a Flash Thrower. I do not know what Flash he throws in Apotheosis, and honestly, I don't completely trust him. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, that is dangerous. That is quite dangerous. No! I'm damn quick. Don't trust him. So now we have the ability to travel between the mountains. That should be fine. I don't know if there's gonna be some weird rules with the upside down shit or downside or down under shit, but we'll find out. We will find out. This is where the age gap really shows. All these Pokemon, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I'm a Gen 1 kind of guy. Robotic Egg, that's the one that I think can spawn a healer. Not that we need it right now, but I'm going to keep that in mind. What is that one right there? Wait, what? Why does it not let me hover and tell me what it is? Glowing Egg. I don't remember if that'll... I don't think that spawns a heal one.
Any day, it's what makes it your day. Make it a happy
Still need slime, right? No, you gotta remember that the Teleflask guy, he throws a already stable form of Teleportadium. Unlike the Tellies that spawn in the world, those are usually just unstable, so you do have to get slime in that case. Trying to make my way into the zone, because you gotta remember that this zone, the fungal zone, spawns non-shuffle wands, which means that the wands here are usually better. Another robotic egg. Oh crap. Nice. Oh fuck. Well, there's a heart. There's something going on over there to the side. Going crazy. Primordialis is now in early access. Will you be playing it? Yeah, we're definitely going to check it out one of the days soon. I may give it a week or two for you guys to master it and then teach me the way. But yeah, we definitely are going to show some love to Apotheosis' project. Very excited for him. Very fucking hype. What is happening over there? Wait, what was that? Where's a section of the stream where you rant about food? You missing a... Yeah, chat saying you're missing a discussion about my love for dark chocolate cashews. You know me. There's always some nearby dark chocolate cashews. Bam! A fresh bag of them. Chat, everybody gets one. I grabbed enough for everybody in chat. These aren't cheap, chat. All right, these are expensive. Brought enough for the class. It's thick. How do you manage this here degeneracy nuclear reaction, and what practical measures have you implemented to prevent chat from entering super criticality and unleash a disaster upon humanity? I think it's too late. It's one of those scenarios of like where you've already passed the threshold, and at this point you're just in for the ride. I tried peanut butter Reese's and they're all right. Eaten better, but won't mind them. Wait, what? Eaten better, but won't mind them. The point is, okay, so you tried Reese's and you just thought they're okay. Like, I think that's pretty common though for people, for non-Americans. I guess it's because like, you know, our taste buds and stuff, peanut butter is something that's pretty common. Maybe peanut butter isn't so common. Maybe you didn't have it as a kid and stuff, but Reese's is like one of my favorite candies all time. Like, we're talking like top 3 all time. Reese's is amazing. That's not a base take. That's like every EU person says that about Reese's. They're like, Reese's are meh. American chocolate tastes like garbage. Listen, I'm not saying that 100% of EU people say they're meh, but a good amount, like all my American peeps are like, hell yeah, Reese's is awesome. The EU peeps are like, Reese's are mid or even bad, but it's like 80% for each group. Because you'll find those Americans out there that say Reese's are mid. We deport them as soon as we find out. And then there you go. You're one of the EU peeps that's got that American in you. EU people sounds racist as fuck. How does EU people sound racist? They have different taste buds, man.
Can confirm. My Eurotrash wife hates peanut butter.
I hope your wife's not listening to the stream. She's got described as a Eurotrash wife. You're sleeping on the couch, buddy. New peanut butter is amazing, though.
I'm in danger.
I think this is the bot that heals. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just stuck. Oh! Put a little pheromone on myself. Nah, it must not be. Must be a different robot. I don't think I've seen this robot before. Let's see him in action. Come on, robots, do your thing. Oh shit, okay, no, these are definitely not the ones I was thinking of. These are fighting robots. But yeah, that I understand what you guys talk about this, like saying American taste buds for chocolate is like meh, whatever. But you guys also say that peanut butter is meh, and peanut butter is amazing, and that has nothing to do with like some kind of, you know, thing put in the peanut butter that Americans peanut butter. No, this is, you guys are just, your taste buds are lacking. Peanut butter is awesome. That's a fact. I hate peanut butter. You disgust me. Have you tried good peanut butter? What do you? I haven't. Most peanut butter is not bad. Most peanut butter is good peanut butter. So yes.
Dunk's foot rants are the streamer equivalent to putting a filler episode in an anime. In anime, it's to allow the mango to progress. In Dunk TV, it's to avoid TI. No peanut butter is great. If it's roasted chunky, no sugar.
No sugar. I mean, it can be. Come on, you can have a little bit of sugar in there. There's a little bit, a couple, little sprinkle of flavor, you know. But yeah, I get you with the roasted peanuts in there. That's the good stuff. Holy shit, I almost just electrocuted myself. Okay. Dude, these things are annoying. Okay, just one at a time. They're running up to me and exploding. What about cookie butter? I like cookie butter. It's not bad. What is this guy doing? I don't know. Didn't really wait around to find out either. A little bit of sugar, you sound like a heroin addict? I mean, pretty much what, you know, our sugar addiction is over here in America. There's a reason Americans aren't exactly known for being tiny. Gotta have that sugar. I like peanut butter and I hate peanuts on Asian food. Always have to remove them. Really, you just don't like peanuts in general? Peanuts are like, they're amazing. There's not much to dislike. You're crazy. You lost your mind. I do want this actually. I'm gonna swap that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Wait, what? The hell? The dense smoke. Interesting. Nuts on Asian food in general always hit right. And honestly, I really can't think of any Asian food that I eat that does have peanuts on it, though. My brother used to always eat these Vietnamese, some kind of like spring roll thing, and it had like a peanut sauce. There was that, but I don't really remember much else.
If you ever visit EU, your taste buds will be overwhelmed with the stuff we'll put in your mouth. I bet you'd not go back.
I'd be interested. I mean, if I was traveling around, like if I was to go outside the US, that would be one of my top priorities, is like, I would just be planning out my food places. Like, people are wanting to see like these very historic things, something that like, you know, something happened that they've heard about since they were a child, and they would love to like witness, you know, where the location in person. I just want to go to the most delicious restaurants I can find in that place. That's what I'm most interested in. I wouldn't mind, you know, while I'm digesting to see, you know, some of the sights, but I'm interested in the food, damn it. No, I am not, Bonin. Is that like a character from like a Chappelle skit? That's what it sounds like. Nah, I'm a food tourist as well. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The problem is, though, I'm kind of like picky with a lot of things, so chat gets really disappointed whenever I say that. Like, you can't appreciate the foods from my country. They're like, you don't eat balut? You don't know good food. And I'm like, you disgust me. Oh my god. This is very dangerous. So I have to make a decision that grabs a wand that is the least dangerous for this guy to have. So I think it's probably going to be True Orbit one, because it'll keep the projectiles close to him. Maybe? No, because they're all timers. It's a crack addict from the Chappelle Show. Oh, I knew it sounded familiar. I was like, it's gotta be something like that. Bro's idea of food tourism was going to foreign McDonald's.
Does your GF make you some typical Turkish food from time to time?
Yeah.
How do you like those?
I love them. Like the kebabs and cutlets and I think what else. I've learned to love a lot of. I don't think this one's necessarily even Turkish. It's somewhere from the Middle East. I can't remember. I think we talked about it on stream before. I didn't remember where it originates, but kinafe. That dessert is delicious. It's a cheesy dessert, which sounds weird because I was like, cheese dessert? Which, I mean, there's cheesecake, but this is not the same kind of, it's like the stringy, like it's not cheesecake kind, but it is delicious. That is certainly a way to pronounce it. Kinafe is how it is said. You may hear it in a different way it's pronounced, but depending on the region it's in, they say it differently. Because I think it has something to deal with, she said, if you hear it said by a Persian person, it's said, and I forget how else it was said, because it was closely linked to the word but, I think, in the language, so they tweak how it's said. Yeah. Cheesecake? You mean coffeeless tiramisu? Okay. God damn it. Let's not go down this again. I really dislike peanuts. Actually, I can confidently say that I hate them. Anytime I see peanuts in food I've ordered, I get so upset I won't eat the food. Even if I can just pick them out. P.S. I'm allergic to peanuts. Okay, what? First off, if you're allergic to peanuts, I hope that you're not picking them out of your food. Because isn't that supposed to be like... isn't like peanut allergies usually pretty bad? Where it's like, hey, a dude ate a peanut butter sandwich like in this seat 2 months ago, and somebody like has a freaking, like they start having an allergic reaction to it. Yeah, killed by the essence of a peanut. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, peanut allergies are no joke. You hear somebody has a peanut allergy, be very careful. That shit gets people killed. It's also the reason you're not supposed to give little babies peanut butter when they first start eating food, because it can get them killed. Oh, shit. Consume. Damn, I hate this nest is in like the spot. That's really frustrating.
Serious question. Do you consider using one of PUD seed with an orb known in Ing plus legit way to do a 34 orb run?
Do you consider using one of one of PUD seed? Yeah, I mean the way I see it is the only way you're getting a 34th orb is by looking up the location anyways. So it's just kind of like you're like doing it in reverse. Yeah, I would assume that that's what he meant, Test 60. What the hell is Synthetron saying? In high school, I used to get a peanut and draw a penis on my forearm, and the outline would go red, and you could see it for like an hour or two. So you were using your peanut allergy to get your body, you're forcibly causing a reaction. This definitely sounds like a fuck around and find out situation where eventually you end up in the ER and they're like, what happened? And you're like laying there with a penis drawn on your arm, but like your whole face is swollen up and you're struggling to breathe. And you're like, listen, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to give myself an allergic reaction to have a penis on my arm. Famous last words, got him. Got him. The doctor refuses to treat you. He's like, listen, this is survival of the fittest at this point. If he dies, he dies.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, Doc. The economy has gotten so bad, kids need to bully themselves, Sag.
Oh, shit. Well. Okay, that looks pretty dangerous. What are we gonna do about that? I don't know. We'll see if we can bring them down low and then maybe shoot them from above with explosives. Oh shit, he's actually... Oh, I killed him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. I'm trying to get my hands on this robotic egg right here and see if maybe that will have that old robotic enemy that I remember that could heal. It could have been that it could, you know, that was an old version of Apotheosis. They could have patched that shit out. You never know. Yeah, this is like the group of robots again, I think. Oh, there's a big fella. So, this version right here, this guy, just splits into more medium-sized guys, which split into more small size. Just keeps going. Do you have any allergies or are you normal? I have like basic like outdoor allergies and stuff, you know, like pollen, things like that drive me crazy, and I complain to chat all the time during certain times of the year. I'll be like, oh shit, my allergies. But nothing on the level of like a peanut allergy or anything like that, you know, I have asthma, but that's about it. My asthma isn't one of those things that's like a daily struggle kind of asthma. Some people got that shit that you gotta put up with it daily. Me, it's like once every couple years I have to use my inhaler. It's pretty rare. Yep, asthma. Asthma. You know what I'm saying. Don't start with me. Dunk, why don't you want to go to TI? Maybe one day.
I had a GF that was deadly allergic to nuts, to the point she was mad when I was eating M&Ms, and still she was addict to Nutella.
Wait, really? Okay, I figured Larander was going to go in some degenerate direction with this nut allergy girlfriend thing, but... yeah, I have no idea how that works. Like, I don't know if you can have like a nut allergy, but then like there's certain nuts that it doesn't affect you at all. I have no idea. I am nut allergy ignorant. I just know that they're no joke and that people who have nut allergies, you have to be very careful. Some people do have a semen allergy, so technically it is a nut allergy. I don't think that doesn't fall into a technical nut allergy. I don't think it works like that. Come on. Ooh, another heart.
Did you know? Strippers and peanut butter both spread for bread.
Alright, Chad. Calm yourself. Sometimes I dream that I'm a tomato in Dunk's garden, and he picks me and then squashes me with his bare knees. His very strong, naked, shaved knees, and makes me into a tasty marinara sauce. Yeah, you guys get too wild lately. I gotta stop acknowledging the weird
fear
comments.
the moist mob.
Go Segan, I apologize if you got here for that ridiculousness. Chat is getting wild. Some of them I think have taken their pants off. I'm scared. Hope you had a good stream. Hope Magic the Gathering is treating you well. I always want to say Magic to Gathering. My to gather instead of the gathering. I don't know what the hell, man. My brain, it will just never piece it together. But Magic, I hope the Magic stream went well for you. I hope you're having fun playing it. I know we got a couple people in our community that are big into the Magic life. Too Magic, too Gathering. Too easy for Arteezy. I feel like you apologize about that half the time when I raid. I can't. I don't know what the hell, man. It's something's wrong with my brain. Because usually we talk about Magic from time to time. I mean, it is. I think it is considered the most popular card game in the world, right? It gets brought up pretty regularly. And then every time I always say Magic to Gathering, and somebody's like, "It's Magic the Gathering," and I'm like, "I'm sorry." So I preemptively apologize, getting ahead of it. I have to say that I've been baffled how you stream chat has been more wild than the side hole lately. What did you do? Cloud, I don't know what got into them. They're a little bit crazy. You know what? I blame Zytio. It's all Zytio's fault. That's why you guys are out of control. I raided Zytio, I think just yesterday, was it? It was very recent at the very least. He ruined you guys. Where's my wholesome chat that I raised? Not this degenerate one. Gunpowder? Judy, what? The side hole is very well behaved? Okay, now I know you're lying. You're making shit up. He was playing Yondir AI Girlfriend Simulator. I did see that, where he was like typing in stuff to try to get her to not murder him or some shit. It was something. Hey, what was that, Birdie, that you said earlier? I'm allergic to something but never found out what. Went to non-emergency side of hospital because super itchy and red like 3 times in my life. A little disturbing. Hopefully nothing was like swelling up. Usually if you have an allergy but you do not know, like if it seems like it's kind of a bad allergy but you couldn't pinpoint what it is, it could be a good idea to carry, like to just have an EpiPen in general, like in your home or something. Because you never know if you got it like in a really minor amount, but then one day you may end up like eating a large amount of it, and it can be very dangerous. But then again, if you live in the US, getting your hands on an EpiPen, depending on your insurance, can be pretty expensive. Sometimes it ain't cheap. But for our Europeans out there, they get to live another day. Oh my god. What if they got too close to that? Okay. This is happening right now. This is fucking happening. It was definitely a mistake leaving that there like that. We're fine, but I'm getting the hell out of here. Get me out of here.
Spin.
Old of you to assume they have insurance. Yeah, no insurance just means they're gonna be like, you know what? You're better off just dying. If you see the bill, you'll die anyways. Oh, come on. What is that egg right there? It's an egg. Wait. I didn't even know we used the extra life. Holy shit. That rubble bopped us for our entire health bar. Holy shit. What I get for fucking around. Fuck around and find out. It was the firebolt? Didn't he only hit us with the first shot killed us? Wait, maybe was my health really that low? I have been wandering around in here for a while. Holy crap. But we're in great shape now. Our damage is pretty insane. Just wish I hadn't burned my extra life. It sucks. I thought I escaped with it. Wasn't even paying attention. I think we'll be fine. The first fireball did 109 damage? What the shit? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's all about. I left the spitter timers behind because I dropped it for that one dude. God damn it, I gotta go back for him. These right here, we can roll these. Twice? Fuck. 3 times? Oh my gosh, this is pretty rough. Well, that's pretty exciting. That means that it is now safe to waste the heal a little bit earlier than maybe we were originally planning. Gonna be in good shape. Then we also want to scoop up the water. I should be able to tele right back down into our previous bait. Yeah, there we go. Previous zone. Let me go grab that spitter timer. Hopefully I don't get myself killed by that stupid swapper. There's also a difference between how the nuts are growing, which means why and how your body has an allergic reaction. So it's most of the time peanuts and nuts that grow on trees. If you're allergic to peanuts, you aren't necessarily allergic to the tree nuts. Also, it is more common for people to outgrow a peanut allergy than a tree nut allergy. Oh, there you go. I'm learning stuff. Brushing up on my nut knowledge. Wait, what? Did I just... Marfoy, I'm not clicking that. I know you're up to no good. Let me just go find that one damn wand that I left behind. I dropped it because we were about to be fighting the one of those robo guys. So I tried to tactically drop the one that would be the least dangerous. There it is. Alright, so we need those spitter timers. Those spitter timers will help us create a better chainsaw wand. We're in good shape. Flip of you using the extra life perk. Oh shit, hold up. How much health did I have before it? Oh yeah, 103. Damn, that thing popped. Woo!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Well,
sweat.
it was scary, man. That was scary. Stomach is growling. Scream! Thank you for the 2-monther. I see you quacking it up. Scream, thank you for the support. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. One of the annoying things about super fast telewands in Noita is that you can get stuck in walls. Yes. I agree 100%. One day I lost a shit ton of blood. It was replaced, but I lost all of my allergies. Wait, what? When you lost a ton of your blood, so they had to like infuse you with other people's blood and you lost your allergies? Is that a thing? Did you gain superpowers? What would you consider drunk food? I mean, usually when people are drinking at the bar and stuff, they get like wings and I guess, just think of bar food in general, just like the nachos, wings, fries, onion rings. But then again, those are like some of my favorite foods to have straight up sober. I just like those foods. I mean, it's not that unlikely. As you know, allergies can appear and disappear just like that. White Castle, yeah. White Castle's a little more stoner. Okay, let's throw that on the ground. Oh yeah, tacos. Tacos are definitely up there. About to be going into the first snow level. It's probably better that we put, wait, what did I just do? Yeah, put a double 2 chainsaws on this. And then give it a little extra reach. Should do for now. Don't you start with me, damn it. Oh, the chainsaw cost. I was gonna say, wait, am I building this wrong? It's no wonder they're so goddamn expensive. Still gonna be probably our best wand here. But yeah, they cost a ton. They ain't cheap. So then wrapping it is not a good idea. Meaning... That is not ideal. Probably better to go with the triple like we had it. I have not played the Deep End mod. I haven't. I know. Very sad. Trying to decide on what I want to do. Because I can go backtrack for that one dragon, but I don't know if this damage build's going to be very good. Swap out one of the chainsaws. Means we don't need to stack that many chainsaws then. Because it's not going to be as good as we hoped. Alright, doing a little bit of backtracking. I don't know if this is going to be a smart boss fight or not. This may be a mistake. Maybe about to make a mistake. Actually, that extra chainsaw, I wasn't even paying attention to the math, but it actually kind of fucks with our recharge slightly. But I'm too lazy to go back. Forward! Pushing this forward! Can you explain why you put the chainsaw at the end? Is that so if you have low mana, they don't cast? Chainsaw at the end? What do you mean? It's just triple and 3 chainsaws. I mean, not 3 triple, 2 chainsaws and a spark bolt. I think after having a blood transfusion, you can temporarily be immune to the allergies you are normally having because the donor blood can contain the antibodies that you need. Gain some superpowers from a blood infusion. I'm down. Alright, here we go. So we spawn in this guy. Not the greatest fight for me. Especially considering I don't know if this guy melees just like the dragon. I don't know. I have no idea. But we do have an easy way to heal, so that's the reason I was wanting to take on this fight.
37 seconds later.
Oh, did he just fuck off? Kidding me right now? There you go. Get that. Kind of a beast. Interesting wand. Is the world flipped? Doesn't seem to be. It's weird how the flipped part of it works. Apparently it's like the mountains kind of are flipped, but then the zones within them are normal. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since it's a new wand that I have here, and I have Wand Experimenter, I can just fire this one time. And we get a nice heal from it. Wait. Was that right? Was Wand Experimenter nerfed? Like I got a little bit less heal than I was expecting, but maybe not. Probably losing my mind. Probably nothing. Not nerfed? Okay, good. Good. As my stomach is growling. Let's throw this down. Then we're gonna go orb and that. Pretty good digging, I like it. And in fact, I like it so much that hold up. Drop one more chainsaw. Ow. Stupid lamp. Wait a second. Is there no angering the gods? This whole time I've been chaotic polying back and forth with the goddamn luminous drill, assuming that Congo would put something in there that would make it anger the gods. Oh my god. What? Oh, don't spam got him like you guys were in on the joke. You didn't know either. Don't lie. No got 'ems. No. You guys didn't say a single peep about that. You didn't know either. You found out my dirty secret. Anger the gods doesn't work on the upside down maps. Oh.
Peep, not a peep. Peep, not a peep.
Peep. Peep. Chat is full of it. These guys are lying. I like to say go back to the Holy Mountain and look at the chainsaws on the floor. Their pixels line up perfectly to make them look like a solid rather than normal. Make them solid rather than normal. Oh, you're talking about this one right here. That is pretty funny looking. Huh. Alright, toss this to the side. Put that there. The smooth saw. Good old smooth saw. Alright, back to our adventuring around in Apotheosis. Remember, this is still Apotheosis, but it's just like kind of the mountains are a little bit flipped a bit. We lost the worm. Worm? Behave yourself. Stupid worm. He didn't even give us a heart. Ungrateful. Gonna milk the worm a little bit, chat. Hold up. No, that's not as degenerate as it sounds. You just simply shoot the worm with a chainsaw and he'll bleed a bit more. And then you drink the worm blood and it allows you to see through the walls and stuff. Don't harm me. You know what I'm saying. So what I could have done is I could have carried an egg over from the previous zone, and there's a nest right at the entrance. It's part of Apotheosis where you place that egg in that nest and it gives you a portal to another zone. Just because I'm not really super comfy with the pacing in Apotheosis, I'm not going to do that since I don't know about the resources and risk. I mean, I've done it a couple times before, but I feel like it was definitely a kind of high risk kind of moment. What the hell's going on right there? God damn it. How can I do this in a reasonable way? That doesn't look very reasonable. The new enemies are cool. Yeah, there's some spicy ones. There's no doubt. They are a little oh wait, are these the things that you can edit near or some crap? Yes. Like little editing stations. Which, I want to say, like, the first 4 times that I played on Apotheosis, I always just killed those guys when I saw them. And chat was like, stop killing them! You can heal from them! Which is kind of important, because then whenever you have, like, a wand like this, where it's, like, a little bit jank and goofy, you could throw off the spells that you feel are even somewhat dangerous. And then from there, I could cast it, which would then heal me, because I have one experimenter. Magic. Want to correct something? I got the things backward before. You can't lose allergies because of a blood transfusion. You can only get them in rare cases. Please have mercy on my mistake. The biochemistry class was a long time ago. Oh shit! So it's you only get fucked over? That's actually a sadder thing than I was hoping for. That sucks. You can only gain allergies. Life is cruel sometimes. Jesus. That was a little spicy. Whoop. What to do if I don't like the drawing made by the neural network, but historical experience suggests that artists are very sensitive when their work is not appreciated? Kappa. Wait. Just like 2 seconds ago, you were saying, my bad, English isn't my main language. And then now you're saying some crazy shit. I can't tell if you're memeing or being serious. I did not eat the toxic worm. It causes like the fungal shifts and stuff, right? I think we've done it in the past. Can we have this emote? Acid pride. I like how you... Did you just make this? That or everybody's rejected it? Listen, this is a solid emote. Hold on to this. In the future, it may have a place in our community. But right now, I can't risk it because then people will be like, add this emote, add this emote, add this emote. How's the signatures looking for all you EU peeps? Oh shit, 95%, 95.5%. Crazy. That's Google Translate. Is it? Do a little bit of Google Translate. Google Translate's come a long way. I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's getting better. Oh my god. Double Ukos. Woo! What are the signatures for? It's that stop killing games stuff. Chat was just talking about it. I'm not knowledgeable on it, so don't go asking me to like learn something from it because I won't be able to teach you shit. But I just know some people in the chat were passionate about it, so I was just looking at it because it's been going for like a year and people have been trying to get to the like million signatures or whatever, and it looks like it's probably gonna be maybe the next few hours that it actually ends up hitting that marker. They actually ended up making it there. How do you survive in Texas on these hours? Because I'm a man-child and I just play games all through the night and sleep through the day. Though tomorrow's gonna, or later today is gonna be a little weird because it is now officially the 3rd of July, which in the US, 4th of July, that's Independence Day. They do fireworks and all that kind of stuff. But they do, some places around here will even do a fireworks show the day before it. So I may be going to see some fireworks later today. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, when I'm going to sleep then. Who knows? Only time will tell. Just don't sleep? Genius. Genius. Weeb freedom tomorrow? No weeb freedom, chosen one. Trauma I still have not recovered from. Wait, why do they do fireworks on 4th of July in America? It's Independence Day. Come on, you never watched Independence Day before? With Will Smith? When the aliens show up? That's what happened. It's a documentary, actually. Oh, shit. Dependent Day. I have not. Will you watch it with me? If you actually, can't tell if you're memeing, because I was kind of joking a little bit about the Independence Day. It's actually a good movie, though. I don't know, maybe it's aged a bit. Maybe if I watch it now, maybe I'd be like, alright, it's a little rough. It's the day they invented feet? What? Excuse me? I might have seen it, genuinely have no idea. Well, anyways, 4th of July, yeah, Independence Day, fireworks, burgers, chilling with family. Pretty much. That's what's going down, but 3rd of July, it's, you know, day early. Usually it's just like small fireworks shows. The big ones happen on 4th of July. I may go see a small fireworks show. Get eaten up by some mosquitoes. Firing guns in the air, of course, of course. You know, you gotta try to shoot those fireworks down. Then you deport them. Oh, that's not cool. Can chat come to the fireworks? Of course, of course. A lot of you guys, I'm sure it'll just be a quick trip of flying across the ocean. A brief 15-hour flight or so. To see a small fireworks show. You'll be like, America sucks. A cheeky 20-hour flight from New Zealand. Oh, what? Is it actually 20 hours from New Zealand? One 15-hour flight to see a Roman candle. See a redneck with a Roman candle just fucking shooting it at people. This was worth it. Got to find out what America was all about. Hmm. 18 hours and it can cost up to $2 grand. Whew. It ain't cheap. Some weird meme translated with Google Translate. Please don't ban me for the cringe. I don't even know if this is going to make any sense. I don't even know what it means. Vladimir asks Vova, what is night call? Take off your pants, I'll show you. What the fuck? Vladimir is puzzled, but takes off his pants. Vova comes up from behind, shoves it in him. It's clear where and says, there's something inside you, it's hard to explain. What the hell did I just read? What the shit? I hope that this just got lost in translation because shit is, this reads like some kind of fanfic that you guys are writing in your free time in some Pokemon forum. This is Ash and Gary when they became rivals kind of fanfic. Jesus. That's some wild shit. Reminds me of my prison days. Ah, takes me back. Makes me nostalgic. I feel like there's about to be another DunkOrSlam home video. What? No? What? Oh? Night Call, the song references, is a song from Ryan Reynolds' movie Drive. Ah, see, I'm out of the loop on that one. I have not seen this. This is going over my head. Night Call is goated. That's politics, by the way. That was politics? Sounded like a crime. Straight up. It's Ryan Gosling. Oh, wait. Hold on. Are they mixing up their Ryans? They said Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, not Ryan Reynolds. It's Ryan Gosling. Oh, okay. See, I haven't seen it. I don't know. I just read chat. You're mixing up your famous Ryans. He looks the same as Ryan Reynolds. Holy shit, blessed quack from somebody, hold up. Hold on, let me find...
Spin!
Chat, you may need glasses. you may be blind.
Smash.
Smash? Okay, that wasn't the question, damn it. They're the same picture. They're identical? Okay, chat. You guys definitely need glasses. They look the fucking same? What? Literal clones? You're mixing up your Ryans. Whiteguy.jpg. Chad is as blind as the streamer. Whoa, what the hell? I was the one making fun. I can tell the difference. What the heck? Dijin says, which one you fighting? Which one you fucking? I don't know. I have to think on that one for a while. I gotta look up their net worth. I would have to imagine Reynolds is Richard, surely. It's hard to say these days, you know, there's people always investing in stuff. You never know. I had no idea Seinfeld was as rich as he is. But have you seen his net worth? Jerry Seinfeld. Net worth.
Ryan Gosling stars in a new movie, Project Hail Mary, which is my favorite book. I have hopes the movie is good.
He's fucking ballin', dude. Fucking Jerry... Say what? Yeah, 1.1 billion. Isn't that crazy? The fuck, man. That shit is crazy. Hold on. Ryan Reynolds' net worth. Ryan Reynolds' net worth is estimated to be around 350 million, according to Wiki. Ryan Gosling net worth. He's estimated to be worth 70 million. All right, look at this peasant. 70 million? Gosling? You wish. All right, we're going with Ryan Reynolds. Easy choice. Broke. Come on, can we get a GoFundMe for this guy? It's on hard times. Dunk is a hooker. Wait, hold on. It was jokes, by the way, chat. Please don't decide your partners by their net worth. It was all jokes. Hopefully you can see that. Hopefully you're not like, this makes sense. Reporting Dunk to HR for racism? Me for racism? If anything, maybe like some kind of, like I said, maybe chat was a little bit on the dot with the prostitution, but but racism? You guys are the ones saying they looked the same. You're like, two white dudes, they look identical. Listen, if Diddy's getting off, I think I'll be free. I'll be free too. I'll be fine. Let's get his lawyer. Actually, getting off probably isn't the best way to word that when referring to Diddy. My son keeps growling. It's angry today. Oh shit! Ow! Dentism. You guys are so stupid. New wand, we pick it up, cast a couple rocks, heal up. On a different note, in light of a shocking discovery of Teddy's true name, when are you changing the Teddy commands to Diddy? We are not changing the commands, they are staying Teddy, just as his name is staying Teddy. If you guys weren't here earlier when I told the story, the owner of Teddy texted us because it's getting kind of hot here in Texas, so they're just making sure that he's doing well and everything. And they said, the text said, just wanted to see how everything was going with Diddy and if he's doing okay. And my girlfriend was like came running into me, and I remember she was like, look at this text. And I was like, wait, Diddy? It's like, is that autocorrect? She was like, I don't know. And so then she texted her back and said, Teddy is doing good. Or is his name Diddy? Because it put in parentheses, or is his name Diddy? So we've been calling him Teddy this whole time. And then the lady responded, said, oh yeah, his name is Diddy, but I think he probably prefers the name Teddy given recent news or something like that. So yeah, apparently, so I always called him Teddy because that's what my girlfriend said his name was. Said she said, oh, his name is Teddy. So that's what she told me. But English is like her fourth language. So names that are common to us, I guess, are uncommon. Like she's never heard them. Like, so whenever she said Diddy, she's like, what does she mean by the recent news? Because she doesn't keep track of like this kind of stuff. She doesn't know who the fuck Diddy even is. So then I was like, yeah, we're keeping him as Teddy. So yeah, he's staying. We've been calling him Teddy for years. It's not like it's been a couple of months. He's been referred to as Teddy this whole time. We've known him. News are overrated. Changes to Titty. Just go for the middle ground. To be inclusive. Have you tried calling him Diddy? Yeah, I tried afterwards to see if he would like respond any different. Cats aren't really the kind of animal though that are ever responsive to their name. Like he will just lay there, not respond to anything, and then if you have like this wrapper, like this, he has this little cat treat wrapper. You just make that noise for a second, instantly his head darts over. You could say his name 100 times. You say Teddy, Diddy, Teddy. He just doesn't respond. Move the wrapper once, he's like you piece of shit. I knew you could hear me. You just weren't paying attention. The wrapper, yeah, like you know, how this, you hear the noise like that. Cat wrapper, you never know. Like they treats come in like a little wrapper for them. Is Diddy fixed? Yes, yes, he is. He is fixed. They do hear, just don't care. Yeah, I mean you could tell he hears because his ear will like tilt to the side. But cats in general, that's just how. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I was around them a lot more, and I don't remember them ever really being like super responsive to their name. But dogs, on the other hand, are really responsive. Where the hell is this? Is this the overgrown? The fuck? I'm gonna end up lost. Don't you mean rapper? That's what I said, rapper. What the hell you mean? My cat responds to meows. It all depends on the cat. To his name? I can never get a cat to respond to their name. They only give a shit about food. They're very food motivated. Same. Your boss is like paying you in burgers. We're talking about Diddy the rapper and Teddy the rapper. Go through the little hole, it's worth it. Which little hole? Did I miss something? This one I can't fit? I guess you want me to dig my way through it, I take it? What? This is unintentional, ignore this. Consume? No, I don't want to do any fungal shifts because there may be like a boss spawn. Oh, I kind of want to. Maybe we do one. Yeah, you can do one. What could one fungal shift do, right? Probably won't be that bad.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. More well, yeah, poison. What do you think about What do you think about, is it possible to earn 150,000 gold faster than the method with digging up gold storage at the beginning of the game, using the essence that turns everything into dirt plus an eye? Is it possible to earn 150k gold faster than the method with digging up the gold? So you're saying, is there some way to get a ton of gold quicker than going to that gold room that is just like sitting there on the map? Which I'm assuming you're talking about. Do I even have the map open? I don't. Hold up. You're talking about a method faster than this gold room right here. The only thing that could be maybe close is like a crazy fungal shift of some kind, or finding Draft of Midas very quickly in a run. But being realistic, no. This is, especially if you're talking about consistently being able to get over, like this by the way is 250,000 gold, not 150. Yeah, it's 250. So yeah, this is one of your fastest gold methods in the game. Gonna be hard to beat. Yep, a 250. Alright, well, let's just jump in here and see what the mountains got for us. Not a lot. What is this one? Damn it, everything is charges. Charges. What is that? Smoked corpses. Enemies leave behind no corpse and bleed no blood. That's a pretty cool one. Void. I know the immense power, but the void grows jealous of your options. I remember that one. We've grabbed that before. No, we are not taking glass cannon. That'll be throwing the entire run. What does that do? So the one that gets jealous, the void, is it that it gives Tinker? I just know that whenever you start to show up in future Holy Mountains, there starts to be, the void perk just keeps showing up and it starts to overwrite other perks. So you start to have less to choose from. It gives you Tinker, health, speed, etc. Oh. Pretty cool. Freedom is right there. There we go. And I might as well go grab the heal, because remember, we have Wand Experimenter, so let's take care of it for us. Your perks start having their warranty voided. That is a pretty funny way to put it, actually. That's true. It's true. Why am I holding the Chaotic Polyflask? I don't know. Does that method not anger the gods? So apparently in this flipped map that we're playing for Apotheosis, they didn't, Conga didn't put a like barrier there, so you can just come and go as you please. With that said, we'll just take smoke corpses for fun. Ooh, that thing looks dangerous, actually. What if Telly plus 7 stack trick greeds in the main world, getting to the gold room takes 10 to 15 minutes, considering you need that? There's like no way you're gonna pull that off. No way. I do like the no corpse. Jesus. Those toasters. Damn it. That one thing turned it around. Wait, what the hell? What was that? Is he building those things? That looks cool. You just say Fortnite. It's Fortnite. So because the world is flipped, you keep the Holy Mountain music? I don't know why that music is not changing up. Who knows? Stomach just keeps going. Keep giving it more chocolate. But don't worry. Food too soon. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it is about shop time, isn't it? Hey Dunk, this is my first time on one of your streams. In one of your streams. I usually watch you on YouTube. You've helped me learn so much on this game since I started about a week ago. You're the best. Hey, thank you, Moofy. Appreciate you checking out the videos on the YouTubes. And for making the journey over to Twitch. I hope you're enjoying the Noita life. There's actually been a lot of new guys joining Noita in the last week or so because there was a Steam summer sale. We got some new blood in the community, which is exciting because, you know, the Noita community is always excited to have new guys. Some new guys willing to listen to us yap about Noita. Chat tries to act like I'm the only one who yaps about Noita. They're lying. They like to yap about it too. That's why we're all here. We're all Noita yappers. It's fun having people willing to listen to our Noita rants. It's dangerous. What's up, Anchorman? Appreciate the love. Where do you get your botted viewers? The AI seems pretty advanced. Shut up. That is a real person. Moofy is a real human being. That is not a paid chatter. That is not AI. That is a real human being. And Moofy, welcome to the Noita life. Don't listen to the haters. They're just jealous. They're just jealous because you know why, Moofy? When they joined in a Noita, they got punched in the face. And they came running to my channel, crying, maybe coming, saying that Noita was beating them up. And they asked me if I would, you know, help them learn how to play Noita. And I dried their tears and I showed them how to play Noita. But you, Moofy, you're different. You're just like, you're just having fun. One weekend, you're just having a good time. No tears, just happiness. I feel you, Moofy. I can't do one without the other. Oh my god. Wait. No tears, only nut. My god. Moofy has left the channel. He's like, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be on the FBI watch list. Marfoy, I am not getting baited. Not jebaiting me. Oh, come on. Don't listen to those pastas, they're fake. Yeah, I think you're right there, Daijin. All this Diddy talk got them like worked up. Got chat frisky. What was that snipe? That was a scam if I've ever seen one. Am I missing something here? What happened to the healers? Did they patch them out in this crap? What's going on here? Mina, why are you Cheeto orange? Because I wanted people to be aware that we are playing modded Noita today. So we switched into our nice orange robes. To seduce the chat. Come on. Okay. Okay. How did he survive that? Oh, a healer! He's real! The One Piece is real! Oh shit. Vial hates it when I say that these days. Did he just die? When does Slam stream? That's for the, you know, tier 3 subs, the OnlyFans content. I was trying to do the Jesse, why are you blue meme? Wait, for which one? Oh, why are you Cheeto orange? I got you. I feel you, Anchorman. Appreciate you being here. Where's the link? If you don't have the link, it means you don't deserve the content. It means you can't handle the content. Wow, this is fun. Dancing and shooting a toaster for 45 minutes. Oh my god, come on. Boom. I see the healers are still suicidal in this mod. So the suicidal bastards. The weird thing is, we have Wand Experimenter, so if we could just see wands, that also works for heals. We're just seeing 0 wands. Like, the Hisi base already is looked at as like this crappy base for resources, but it's looking awful right now. Hi Dunk, mod dev here. A big focus behind Apotheosis was wanting to improve the enemy's AI. Because of this, we made it so the healers are now twice as suicidal as before. I believe you. This is true. What is this? Northern Lion playing Uma Musume, which is that horse racing game. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I don't like those ears. That's how it is. That's how it's done in the fucking that game, in that show too. Draco's like, I'm feeling something. Sorry if that woke something up in you. Healer. Come here. First, let me get rid of the bad guy. Stop healing the bad guy. Healer, come on, get over here. There's a bad guy coming, so I need to... Oh! Did he just miss the corner? Did you see that? Is he just... What's happening? So he goes to follow me. His AI pathing tells him to go this way, but he misses the edge. And so he goes over. Then, while standing here, he's like, ooh, fire. Let me go stand in that shit. Then I killed this guy because I was afraid that he could do something. I don't know what they're capable of. And then just fucking all chaos broke out. God damn it. That developed, yeah, that developed, that modder was not lying. You are correct. You gotta be careful because this could actually get us killed in this run. These healers dying could actually be the difference between winning and losing this run. It's Kinda pissing me off. Healers. Where are you? Oh, there's a loot there. I am twice more suicidal than the medics. Oh god, I hope not, because they're pretty fucking suicidal. I don't know, they like come up with some of the most creative ways to get themselves killed. Sometimes it's basic, it's just like, hey, there's an explosive, I'm gonna go hug it. But other times they'll die in ways that I'm like, I didn't even know that was possible. More basic. Hey, we got him. Is there a third shop soon? Yes, let's go ahead and do our third shop. Sorry I was running so late. I'm in the zone over here. Locked in. Let's do the third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat, those hard-earned channel points. Boom, there it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Mixu. It is for the people who are fans of that old French comic, Asterix and Obelisk. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Chat's been very critical of my pronunciations today. I don't know what's up with them. Normally they're like always spamming Giga Chad, perfect pronunciation, but not today. I don't know what that's all about. Jesus Christ, Dunk. What? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You're mistaken, that's AI chatters. Oh, the ones critiquing me? True, true. Obelix. Obelix? No, chat was saying Obelix is right. Obelix. Obelix? Alright, hold on. Let me get it. Let me get this Google pronunciation. Pronounce. Wait. First I gotta find out how to spell this. Asterisk and... So it's O-B-E-L-I-X. Alright, here we go. Here's the correct pronunciation. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Obelix.
Obelix. Exactly. Thank you.
Obelix.
Exactly. Obelix. Exactly as I was saying it. Thank you. Give me one moment, chat. Let me wash my hands. I was eating some more of this chocolate cashews and yeah. Give me one moment. I'm back. Sorry, I had like a... Oh yeah, there was a cashew kind of stuck on my teeth. It was driving me crazy. I had to brush my teeth real quick just to feel less agitated. I hate when something's stuck in my teeth. Fuck that. That's nuts, exactly. That's nuts. Wait, did this not sell out? Gross, yeah, I know, right? Alright, didn't sell. You guys are always complaining. Oh, you don't stock enough. Okay, maybe it sold out this time, but it took a while. It took a while. What's up, Thom? Tom says, Chase, check this for a run idea I posted the other day. Dude, I probably already saw it. We may have discussed it there. This one? Oh, I read this one. You said, I know Dunk likes Naruto, so what if he tried to make a wand like Gaara's sand, basically a sand cloud wisp that hovers around the player and attacks any enemies that get close? It's a pretty cool idea. Listen, I'm not weeb. Naruto ascends. It is above weebery. It's just a good show. But, wait, and then after you said that, though, somebody posted I want to say it was like a Reddit thread. Let me see if I can find it real fast. This is pretty cool looking. Sorry, I know it's a little bit off topic, but I guess because you were talking about like builds trying to achieve a certain look, and then it was Dr. Duckling posted this one, and I was like, holy shit! Now this is some fucking wings. That shit looks badass. There's an alternate version, yeah. It was a Reddit thread, and the crappy part is, though, the person said they didn't exactly save the build specifically. Look at this shit. What the hell? Got a little path going on. They're just showing off all kinds of builds that they had been running. Look at that one. It was pretty cool. But yeah, the main one I wanted to show out of this group was the first one. Dunk, if the wand is Naruto inspired, can it shit trash in a mid-range? Can it shift trash in a mid-range? I don't even know. What do you want about, Joker? Are you trying to call Naruto trash? Is that what you're doing here? Haters, man. It is pretty sick, though. I don't know. So anyways, somebody talking about Gaara and all that shit and building wands with very specific styles made me think of it. A Gaara build would be pretty sick, though. It'd have to be, yeah, like a Gaara sand wisp build that just like runs around protecting you and killing everything nearby. This is the only wand that we have seen this entire time in this zone. Bouncing burst with expiration trigger. That's pretty cool. Is there a sand spell? No, but there's sand material, so you could do like a fungal shift to try to shift like something that has like toxic sludge and shift that into sand and then do the toxic mist. You get the idea. Watch the YouTube video finally. What? No, I cannot reward that. Hey, check this Discord where I posted a link behavior, you pain in the ass. Let's do this, cast it a couple times, get the heal going. So we have acceleration, we have bouncing burst, we have heavy. I think we know what we gotta do. Oh, and we left homing behind. Oh, we don't really want homing anyways. We want rotate towards more than anything. I didn't know. You fool! I call lies that you didn't know. I call lies. How do they create the patterns? Mods, or is it possible vanilla? I'm pretty sure, Shannon, that was vanilla, I would assume. Because you can create some pretty wild patterns in Noita just with the natural modifiers and stuff. It's all about using the correct timing on certain spells, like increased lifetimes, reduced lifetimes, that kind of stuff. And then speed ups to make them cast at a certain distance, and Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was all vanilla, but I can't say that 100% since I've never done that build. It would be a little lame if it turned out that they were just using mods. Check out these crazy wands. Now, they are all modded. It's like, well, once you deal with mods, you can just make anything. Is this modded? Yeah, we're playing Apotheosis right now. Alright, acceleration, this. Okay. So let's try this out. Oops. Did not mean to throw that. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing everything.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's see if the acceleration stuff actually works on this bouncing burst before we get too crazy with it. So what you do is you shoot a acceleration homing bouncing burst at the statue. We see that we get 6 damage. Let's back up a little bit. 7 damage. Get real close. 3 damage. 3, 5, 6, 8. So what you're supposed to be seeing there is that the acceleration is causing the bouncing burst to, the longer it's alive, the faster it gets traveling. And the bouncing burst, this isn't true for vanilla Noita, by the way. We're using this is a modded bouncing burst. Doesn't actually exist in the regular game, but the regular green version can do this too. That's in the vanilla game, and that is the more speed you build up on that. So it's kind of, I gotta word it very specifically so people don't get confused. Whenever the bouncing burst is first created, the spell checks what is its current speed. Whenever the bouncing burst hits a target, it checks what is its current speed. And that difference, which is the speed gained, the momentum gained, that amplifies the damage. So whenever we are up close to the statue, you can see that it does just its basic, well, let's get real close, 3 damage. That's because the bouncing burst itself says 3 damage. But if we back up slightly and we shoot it, we see it does 4 damage. So that is a 33% damage increase just by moving back slightly. We go over here, and that's 7 damage. More than doubling the damage that can be done. So we're gonna take that idea and we're gonna get crazier with it. Yeah, there's several of them that have that that velocity damage. Yeah, but this one is acceleration, not speed. Is that the better way to say it? Acceleration gained. So I'm gonna show the same thing. So heavy shot adds 44 damage, but in that same idea, if this adds 44 damage, it also slows down the bouncing burst, meaning it allows it to gain more acceleration over time.
Blah, 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 blah.
Shut your mouth! So we shoot this into the statue. There's 73 damage. We back up a little bit. Shoot it again. 325 damage. 459. See if we can get it to shoot in the right direction. 401. 407. Is there an enemy up there? Because it keeps trying to go up there. Yeah, there is an enemy. That's why. 384. So the idea is, and you can use this in your base games. You don't have to use this Apotheosis. It can be in just regular Noita. These are called bouncing burst builds, and they used to be super popular. They were the main way to do like these big damage builds. But then over time, there was just more spells added to the game, and these kind of builds got kind of phased out a little bit. They don't seem as much anymore, but they exist. Add light shot. Add light shot. Wait, what happened to my light shot? Is that the one that I dropped on the ground? I did. Thank you for noticing. I'll get rid of one of these. I don't need both. It will make it better. I mean, it will not make it better because light shot gives the projectile speed times 7.5. So what will happen is by adding this on there, you are now just speeding up the bouncing burst. So without it, it fires like this. With it, it fires like this. So you see how much faster it is? Let me see if I can actually try to hit this. See, it says 24 damage. You'd say, what the hell? 24 damage, 27 damage? This is garbage compared to remove this and fire it. 305 damage. Remember, acceleration gained. If I'm putting something on the wand that's making this start off way faster, there's not as much room for acceleration to be gained. It has to gain speed. So you want it to start crazy slow and end crazy fast. Do not add anything that adds just flat speed. That's what makes acceleration shots so good, because it slows a projectile down in the early part of the creation, and it speeds it up as the longer the projectile is out. So when you shoot it, it just looks, this damn thing up there, whatever is up there, is just annoying. You see, you can tell it's going really slow at first, and then it starts just going nuts. Yeah, more acceleration, more heavy. That's what we want. Would Burst of Air make it better? I don't think Burst of Air has an impact on the bouncing burst. It doesn't have have a physical physics body that exists to get shoved. I don't think, unless there's something there that I'm not realizing. There's a propane tank. It's a really simple build, and it's fun to goof around with. Oh, I didn't even put things in the right spot. Whoops. There's a healer. Healer, I don't know why your buddies have been so suicidal, but there you go. Yeah, I forgot to put the chainsaws back. I totally messed it up. It's supposed to go double and then 2 chainsaws. This build right here is the exact same build you would run in vanilla Noita, just with a green bouncing burst instead of this expiration trigger one. But I like that this one exists. This is a pretty cool idea for Apotheosis. It's like, because bouncing burst's downfall is that you're like pretty much forced to go get the add trigger, all that kind of crap, before you can start having some real fun with it. Alright, we'll go ahead and jump into here. And then I'm going to put this double here. And now we're cooking. You've only been in game for roughly 2 to 3 hours. How long will you go for today? I'll probably go for another 2 hours or so. There's some health. That can beef us up. I like that. Beefing up. What's my second favorite spell to rant about? Second favorite spell to rant about. Duplicates? Maybe? Spark Bolt trigger. Later, VODs. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna hold off grabbing that just yet. See what the jungle gives to us. Copy random, yeah, that's definitely up there. A fun one to discuss. There's some heals. What we're looking for right now are more spells that will help play into the whole, you know, gain speed, do big damage. Electric Arc is definitely up there. Did you read the second part of the sentence? Don't forget the DM. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Hopefully. I think I have you. Did that thing bleed poison? Yeah, I think Toxic Sludge got shifted into poison. Something like that. Heartbreaking, I know. There's a Heart Mage right there, speaking of heartbreaking. I wouldn't be surprised if the Apotheosis has some danger with that guy, though. Knowing Conga in his sick mind. Doing sick Conga things. Can't trust him. Can't be trusted. Alright, how much you hit for? Oh, come on. Just gonna go ahead and take that one. I know it seems kind of wasteful, like we had bigger potential, but I feel like it's a conservative move. Oh, that was something. All right, we're up to 630. Then we can run over here. By the rotate towards. Wait, there was a rotate towards in the mountain? Oh, this one. This one's not rotate towards. This one is auto aim. Rotate towards is would be the dream though. So we have all that. Then we grab this heart here, which then heals us up to 640. Which then we can run over here, and then grab this heart, which will give us another good chunk of health. So we're up to 960. Got these heals. I'll probably be coming back for them in a little bit. Didn't you pass this biome already? The jungle? No. We haven't passed it yet. Is auto aim not better? It is a little weird. So auto aim only applies at the moment that you cast it. So if there's an enemy here and I'm purposely aiming away, it's likely me trying to build momentum before it hits the enemy. I don't want the auto aim to just like kind of naturally just, you know, aim for me. I guess there are cases that you would prefer it, but I wouldn't really like it so much on this build. Rotate towards would be the ultimate. Rotate towards is the best for an acceleration build because wait, what the fuck? That is not a heart. Is that a? Did they increase the odds in this one? You never know. It's Apotheosis. Let's see. Oh. You piece of shit. Did you just kill the heart mimic? You, god damn it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He did KS it. The reason I'm chasing after that dude is I think he drops hearts and a wand and stuff. Would be very nice. Come on. I don't know if homing works on this guy. It doesn't seem to be working that well. There we go. Alright, he drops a heart. Wasn't sure if he dropped a wand or not, but I guess not. Okay. Can't even remember what we're talking about. Oh, the rotate towards. So when discussing what's the best versions of homing for this kind of build, so there are actually some homings that can ruin this build because again you're basing them off of speed, right, or acceleration. So you want to accelerate. Where do I find all the homings at? Apotheosis adds lots of spells, so that's why we have all these blanks. So right here, you... Wait, what? Okay, so the homing that we're using right now is this basic homing. One that would be bad would be projectile area teleport, because area teleport, what it does, because like normally... It's kind of weird. It's like semantics almost, but it actually applies in this case. So if this projectile is traveling towards the, say the microphone right here is the enemy, so it's moving towards them, and you want it to get as much speed as possible, and boom, hit the enemy, right? The more you accelerate, the more damage. But area teleport, what it does is when you get near an enemy, it simply teleports you from where, or teleports the projectile from where it's at to on top of the enemy. It's not accelerating it into them. So it actually goes against this build. So this area teleport would not be a good addition to the build. It'd be a bad move. One that is better than homing. So homing is just okay. Rotate towards is the ultimate one for this kind of build specifically. Because homing, what happens is, let's say that my projectile is about to travel in this direction over here, but then it notices that the enemy is, which is the microphone, is nearby. It actually slows the projectile because it's trying to turn it and go after the enemy. So if, like, for example, if the projectile is about to go to the right, it's traveling to the right, but it sees there's an enemy, it almost like hits the brakes so that it can go back into the enemy. This causes it to lose acceleration. While rotate towards is like if you had your foot on the gas and you were holding down the gas, but you were still steering the wheel. So yes, maybe it can affect the speed slightly, but you're still trying to accelerate. You're simply just trying to guide it into the direction that you want to go. So this one gives you somewhat accuracy with keeping the acceleration alive. Cartoony ass projectile. Yeah, it's like, and then goes after the, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, rotate towards is the ultimate for bouncing burst builds. So we're using, you know, like I said, bouncing burst expiration trigger, which is exclusive to Apotheosis, but regular Noita just use the bouncing burst, and with those strategies I just told you, and I think you'll be really happy with the builds. What about drilling shot? Is any good with this, and how to deal with a slowdown? So that's up to you. I mean, drilling shot, yeah, it can be decent, but like you pretty much, it seems like you're already aware of the problem, is that when it starts to go through the walls, it's going to be like it kind of slows down, like moves through the wall, and then after it's through the wall, it'll speed up again. That part kind of sucks. I think it's actually better to not have the drilling shot, and see how it just kind of ricochets around. It's better to have a setup where you can just kind of spam your shots as you're moving, and then when enemies get nearby, it just will smack them in the face. Because if I had drilling, the shots would be going through the walls, so I wouldn't be getting this crazy speed that I'm getting. Every time it bounces off the wall, it's just like more and more speed gained. Shit says Dunk's explanations are the best. Love how he's always happy to explain stuff about the game. It's fun talking about Noita. It's like anything, right? When you have like a hobby, it's always cool to have somebody to just rant to it about it, you know? Somebody willing to put up with my bullshit. Sadly, this build just doesn't come together very often because you're gonna want to have some kind of really good damage. You're gonna want to have acceleration, and you're gonna need the bouncing bursts, you know? And that's just to get the beginning of it going. All these other pieces just make it better and better. Usually if you see somebody running the build, it's because they intentionally sought out the material. It's very rare that they're just like, hey, this was the best build that was offered to me. Yeah, that enemy right there is an exclusive to Apotheosis. He's pretty crazy. It's another one of these. Penetrating shot makes a projectile penetrate 5 times. I don't know if I want to deal with that. It just wanted a hug. It just wanted a hug. Pretty creepy looking. Did you know that Diogenes, or is it Diogenes, the Greek philosopher, said, "I'm stroking my shit, man. I'm gooning so hard right now." What? What? Why was this a, hey, please read this message? Diogenes. Diogenes? I don't know my Greek names, I guess. That was pretty important. Diogenes. Diogenes. I'm stroking my shit right now. Get them, boys. Dianese. One Ham Gaming. Always. Oh my god, that could have been bad. I did not mean to fire that one. It was a little scary. Just speed up. Remember, this is bad in this build because this speed, it just makes my projectile go faster. We don't want just flat speed. We want acceleration. Start slow, end fast. Speed is just simply faster. And not good for the build. Name a Greek or Roman god. Any god or goddess. Any? Zeus? Did I do good? Did I pass the test? Zeus D's. Zeus D's nuts. I passed the first grade? Yes! Another, wait, didn't we already get one of these this run? 2 of them? Maybe they're more important in Apotheosis or some shit. What's his first name? Zeus's first name? Zeus? That's Zeus. Zeus. I got nothing. Paul? Paul? Obama? Ah, Obama Zeus. Now I remember this. Obama? Oh shit. If you were confused at all during the whole acceleration explanation, when you see the homing shots kind of getting stuck on walls, trying to home onto enemies, that's usually where you can get a better idea of what I'm talking about. See this right here? You see how the projectile is just hugging that wall? Rotate towards would cause it to keep bouncing. It would go dunk, 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 like it would keep gaining speed. But instead, homing makes it where he just kind of hugs onto the wall, trying to get through it to get to these enemies. That's why one is so much better than the other for this build. Dude, if I had teleports, that'd be nice. Oh, hold up now. Hold up now. Kind of interesting. Yeah, we do still have Wand Experimenter. You'll get extra points if you can name one other. I'm trying to remember all the gods and stuff in Hades. When we were playing Hades and you're grabbing the perks, you run into the gods. And wait, self-report? What? Hades is one? Yeah, I mean, when we're playing Hades, the game, I'm trying to remember all the gods in that. Yeah, there was like, yeah, there's Aphrodite. Is that how you say that one? I can't even, yeah. Hades is literally, I know, I'm saying, I'm trying to remember all the stuff from Hades. That's why I can name my gods. Zeus. I'm trying to think, was it Aphrodite, Zeus? Shit, I don't even remember. It's been too long, man. My dementia, he is trolling. No, Hades is a god. I know! I'm saying, when I played the game Hades, it also names a ton of the gods. I can't remember them all, though. I didn't say Hades was not a god. Thanos? Did you play Hades 2? No, so I watched the trailer for Hades 2. I probably will play it. at some point. I liked Hades, it was cool, but I just, you know, I got like 5 wins and I was like, you know what, I'm good. So Hades 2 probably one of those that I play. If it's the same as the first one, probably just get like, you know, several wins in it, 4 or 5, play a couple of the heats, and then, you know, say like, you know, hey, I beat this game. But I don't know if it'll be one of those that get really hooked. I know some people with Hades, they like die hard, where they just do like thousands of runs, you know, thousands of hours spent on it. Daijin, you get too degenerate, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Losing his damn mind. Holy shit, that guy was kind of scary. I put like 300 hours in the first one. It was always fun. I just got a little bit bored after a while. Not that it wasn't challenging, because the heat system makes it where you can always challenge yourself. It was more like, I don't know, like whenever choosing the builds and stuff, I didn't get like as excited. I feel like that's one of the key things for the replayability is whenever you get that, like in Binding of Isaac, when you go come across a pedestal and you get that new item, there's these moments that you get like, you're like, oh shit, like get really excited, you know, like, oh, this combo is gonna be so great. With Hades, I didn't quite feel it as much. Like there's somewhere I was like, oh, this could be kind of nice, or this could be kind of nice, but I was never like, oh fuck yeah, this combination is insane. Hey, who is this? Link X89 says, thanks, Dunkler. Welcome to the Victory Club, my friend. But yeah, I can't even remember all my my bosses and stuff, or my gods to choose from in Hades. I can remember Hades, Zeus, Aphrodite. Fuck. What's the water one? The water god? Bosses, not bosses, perk, whatever the perk dudes are. The reason I say bosses, because I remember there's like a moment where you sometimes have to choose between 2 of them. Poseidon, yes, Poseidon. Aquaman, yeah, Aquaman. There's a moment where you have to choose between 2 of the, like, perks or whatever, like the gods to follow, and when you choose one, you like fight the other. That one is a pretty cool concept, because you had to be like, you know what I mean? It wasn't, you know, sometimes it's like a clear, this thing is better, so choose this. But then you were like, oh shit, I gotta deal with the repercussions of this choice. It was pretty cool. That was a nice touch. I'll give the devs credit on that one. That was a good one. That's the downfall in a lot of the games that try to join the rogue or roguelite, whatever, is sometimes the choice becomes too clear. Do you want to do plus 10 damage or do you want to do plus 20 damage? You're like, well, obviously plus 20. But in the case of like, hey, there's repercussions for not aligning with like this god, it's like, ooh, who do I want to deal with? Pretty nice. Forehead reveal. Hey, stop looking at my forehead. Don't you dare. Chat calls it a 6-head. Because 5-head wasn't insulting enough. Those pieces of shit. Chat/dunk. Do you guys recommend any mods for Noita when still a new player, or just play the base game? I just love the base game. Today's kind of you caught me on a wild day where we're checking out a mod, but 99% of the time when I'm playing Noita, I'm playing the base game because I think the base game is amazing. Amazing. But there are lots of great mods out there that, you know, depending on what you're looking for in Noita, you may end up preferring. Could be something that you would prefer over the base, but yeah, I think the base game is the ultimate Noita experience. How rude of Dunk to ignore the new guy. You're talking about it says new to this game, but is Dunk bald? Is one of you guys on an alt account? I already know it. No point in entertaining this individual. This nonsense. Not really finding non-shuffles with much to work with. You know what? Let's have some fun. We'll grab the homing shots. I left my heals, by the way, in the past mountain.
No, you should install a Tinker Everywhere mod, HP Regen mod, Respawn mod, Enemies Sucking It Down mod, and then after 100 hours of that complain that vanilla is too hard roll.
What was that last one? Enemies Sucking It Down mod? I just realized if there's a trigger spell whose effect was to transfer its damage to the spells it casts would be... Oh shit, that would be interesting. It's kind of trash, isn't it? Oh well. Oh yeah, we don't need the homing on there. Homing is just taking up space for fun. There we go. There we go. And then we have an extra spot, so... Oh shit, the mana is so bad. Swap that out. It's because if you're curious why we're having issues, in Apotheosis, it nerfs Chainsaw and makes it cost 12 times as much as the vanilla game. I know, right? Apotheosis, you piece of shit. Yeah, the recoil damper definitely needs to go on there. I just trying to decide on how... Oops, I punched the mic. How we're gonna deal with it. Grab that. And yes, we could just steal it, but I'm lazy. Get your heals. You think so? I'm kind of questioning if I'll need them. Like, do you see me? I'm jacked, man. What do they normally do? Wait, what does who normally do? What now? Scooter? Oh, the chainsaws? Chainsaws normally cost 1 mana. Now they cost 12. That's the only difference. It's just 12 times the cost. Sure. Dunk, why are you so smart? What's up, Veldak? What did I must have forgot something immediately and he's talking shit. What kind of things do you think I should try to do in Noita since I'm kind of new and I only have 2 wins so far? Probably branching out to find like bosses in the world and stuff. There's a couple like easy to access bosses like the dragon, the bridge boss, the alchemist. Not all of these are necessary to kill every run that you do, but anytime that you're wanting to do, like, maybe have a special run in mind, you're like, oh, I'm wanting to do a god run, and I want to do some kind of crazy quest, to feel comfortable killing certain bosses can make Noita so much easier. So even on like little basic wins, you should probably go out of your way to kill them just to build up like your comfort level, so that whenever you're doing runs, that's like, hey, I have a big plan on this run. That you're like, oh, these bosses are no problem to me. Oh shit, what did I just? Oh, holy shit. That's crazy. That shit was crazy. Yep, T.I. did train me for that moment. So about those heals, I have another one right here, and there was a penetrating earlier that we could grab, and I have the heal in the mountain still. Oh my god, so about those heals. I've done the bridge boss, dragon, and alchemist, and only and one of my wins is a greed curse win. I've thrown like 2 potential god rods. Oh shit! So you've already got a lot under your belts. Yeah, I mean, just keep in mind that there are 15 total bosses in Noita. So I would say if you can do a run where you kill all 15 bosses, you pretty much are set to like do whatever the hell you want in all of Noita. Like there's pretty much nothing that's going to stop you. It's all about like learning the quests and all that kind of crap, which are a little bit crazy. Like there's a lot to do, but in terms of challenge, you're not going to get any more challenging than taking out all the bosses. Sunquest stuff, while it is challenging, it's more of like knowledge. Like you know what you need to grab to prep for it. Holy Lance build? Fuck that. Fuck that. Real quickly, let me go down a level. And then run over here, because there was a... Oh yeah, I could fight... Wait, where's the dragon at, actually? When I went to the right side, there is no... usual dragon spot. That's like the 3rd or 4th eye that we found. If the biome is flipped, it should be on the right. Wait, it would be on the right regardless. Wait, what? These guys trolling. The left? I don't think it means flipped in that way, does it? Unless... I don't know, maybe. What do you do with that eye? I found one this morning. That's the eye that allows you to see the forgotten boss. Yeah, there's another one right there. It allows you to see the boss so that you can fight him. There's one that's guaranteed to spawn on the surface of every run that you do, but it's also very easy to accidentally destroy it and lose it. And then when that happens, it becomes like a huge pain in the ass because you need to find another one. And it used to be thought to be impossible, at least I thought it was impossible, to fight the Forgotten without that eye, but it turns out you can actually kill that boss in the first couple frames when it spawns in, even without the eye. Though for a newer player that may be a little tricky to pull off, but it can be done. What run are you most proud of? Probably my 100% run. One of my proudest Noita moments. It took me... the stream lasted like 56 hours. And I definitely felt like I was going insane a couple times. That win, man. There we go. What the hell happened? This is... okay. This is jank as hell. 99.5% run. If you're curious why they're saying that, it's not because I didn't 100% it. It's just the devs did release a patch. Like, I swear, they hadn't added anything to the game for like it had been forever since they had made any changes that would they had made like changes to the game, but nothing in terms of like new perks, new spells, nothing that would make the progress outdated. And then I did the 100% run. It was literally like the next week they made this big content patch. Now obviously it was just a coincidence, but it was unfortunate that they happened to patch it and add in the spell Touch of Grass the week after I did a 56-hour long stream to try to actually 100% the game. Little unfortunate. Sounds like we need an actual 100% run. Well, that's where it gets a little complicated. It sounds personal. Yeah. It's funny. It's just a funny coincidence. The devs are kind of that way. It wasn't targeted. It was merely coincidence. It better be, damn it. But yeah, actually there was a... we talked about this just a couple weeks ago, where coincidentally... So since that had happened, it was like a funny... Sorry. There's a whole conversation about that other word. Maybe it's on the brain because of you guys having a conversation about that recently. A funny... Chat, don't. There's a funny conversation that we had. There was a funny conversation that I had with a friend that I hadn't talked to in like years. He texted me and he was like, "Hey, I saw you on Reddit." And I was like, "What?" I was like, what do you mean? He's like, "You're on the front of r/videos." And
it's a natural part of every content creator's life. It was good watching you die.
He said, "You're on r/videos," and I was like, "What?" So I remember I like pulled up Reddit and like went to it, and then yeah, there you go, Miser R. He has the link, and we were at the top of r/videos one of the days. Because of somebody wrote, "Streamer spends 57 hours completing 100% of the game, Noita, in a single run, only for the developers to release a patch that adds the new spell, Touch of Grass, making his feet obsolete." Which, then, you know, the video I made, I was mainly just hamming it up for our community, you know. Because our community, I mean, people know me. At the end of the day, if there's a Noita patch, I'm like, yes! Yes! But obviously, the video, I kind of hammed it up. I was just like... God damn it! I got, you know, my 100% run. You've killed it. And but people in the thread, I remember there was a guy in it. Damn it! Hold on. What's his message? It's a pretty funny message. Woat used to pasta it like once a week. But yeah, there's a couple people that took it as like pretty serious. Getting Noita, that's pretty funny. There's some people that took it pretty serious though. They were like, I don't know, there was just a couple of them that were talking, oh shit, what the fuck, I don't remember this many negative. Where's the one that is, yes, this is the one. This is just veiled advertising for a game I've never heard of and will never play, especially if after being tricked into watching an ad. That one's one of my favorite Reddit comments. Like, I guess they thought that we were some kind of like, Noita was doing some kind of secret marketing scheme and like we were working together, like they paid for a content creator. I don't know what the hell that guy, he was on some shit, man. Yeah, I don't know, but to him, he watched it and he was like, damn it, this was an ad for Noita. Which I guess maybe it is. Maybe some people are like, I want to play after seeing that.
Down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Your guerrilla marketing got Noita? True. True, those bastards. But the reason I haven't returned to the 100% run is because, ow, what the fuck? Because the devs, they patch stuff kind of unintentionally. I don't think they meant to make the 100% run damn near impossible now. To do it in a single stream, that is. Because they patched out one of the techniques for gathering spells and all that crap, which is using the infinite chest rain. Basically, if you've watched my 100% run, you know what I'm talking about. where you can make chests rain down forever. Literally thousands of chests can rain down on your character. That sounds really OP, but it used to take a lot of setup and a lot of work, and it was risky. When they added cessation, it was no longer risky. It was actually really easy to do. So then they just removed the infinite chest rain, which then made the 100% run garbage. Chat, is this cope? No, it's not cope. This is for real.
Drenched in sweat.
Was the stream 52 consecutive hours of playing? Did you sleep? So the way we do my event streams, I never really planned for this to be some kind of like reoccurring thing in the channel, but you guys know me, I kind of just go with whatever you guys are wanting to do. So my first time I ever hit 100 wins in Noita, when we were coming up on win number 100, I can remember people in the chat were like, what are we gonna do for our 100th win? It's like, let's do a 24-hour Noita stream, and people are like, woo, let's go. So we just nerded out on Noita for 24 hours. That was nothing crazy, just playing Noita for 24 hours. Then when I was coming up on 200 wins, people were like, well, what are we doing for 200? I was like, I mean, okay, we'll do something. So then I tried to do something in Noita I'd never done before. Well, this kept going. So every time we come up on a 100 win marker, we try to do something in Noita I've never done before. So that one was my 2000th win in Noita. I think it was 2000th. Was where I tried to get 100% of Noita in one win. But the rule is I cannot end stream until I achieve my goal. Otherwise, I give up the challenge, which is kind of like, I've never given up the challenge. And we've done 23 events, I guess, every 100 win marker. Yeah, 23 events. And so on that, for a technicality of this, this little special event thing that we end up doing every 100 is, as long as I don't end stream and I'm still like, you know, on stream with you guys, the run's still valid. Well, when I got like, I don't know, was that I can't remember on the 56-hour stream, was that 27 hours in, something like that, where I was getting so sleepy and we were a billion miles away from completing the goal. So what I did is I took the camera and I pointed it at the ground right here, like literally at that, like right at my feet, and chat just stared at me sleeping. So I didn't leave the stream. I was still streaming, but I was just right there on the ground. And yeah, it was hey, it was a way to still technically succeed in my goal. But with that said, I try to avoid sleeping on stream at all costs. I don't want to have to do that. But I was like the alternative is like, I don't know, I may die IRL. But I mean, 27 hours isn't anything insane, but whenever you've been like kind of like playing Noita, which you're kind of tense because you could die at any moment, after 27 hours, I was like feeling like super, I don't know, like nauseous. I love watching the New Game Plus full run. The New Game Plus full run. Wait, which one are you talking about there? Alamanda? The New Game Plus full run. Was it just literally just go to New Game Plus? Is that all? Get that pasta out of here. What the hell are you guys yapping about? You're telling me I missed out on a sleep cam? It's happened twice. So far I've been a streamer for almost 6 years now, and I've had to sleep on stream 2 times. The first time ever was that 100% run, and the second time ever was whenever I told chat that I would take down one of the world records in Noita, and I would do it one day. I would just go live and I would not go offline until I've taken a world record. It's a little bit of a mistake because one of the problems is when you're hunting a world record, you know, you need to be able to like step away for a little bit so that you can rest, or you know what I mean, like, because you're having to move everything like frame perfect as quick as you can, all that bullshit. And to just be grinding it out, at some point you actually start going kind of backwards. You start playing more like super inefficient, moving in just crappy ways. Well, actually I'm gonna grab the permanent shield here to try to protect me from polymorphine. I don't know if this is a mistake. Stay up for 48 hours and wear the sweat cap again? Never! Never! The YouTube won 12 hours where you did the most New Game Plus possible. Oh, New Game Plus 28. I got you. Okay. Alright, that was a good one. It's a good one. I'm gonna steal this real fast. Break this out of the mountain real quick, because these are expensive. I don't want to waste all my money. So let's do some stealing. What the fuck? But yeah, when we were going for the world record... Oh shit, what the hell? It can keep getting closer?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
9 on December. Thanks for the 26-monther. Sub 2012 now. Wait, sub 2012. What is this? Sub 20 minutes and 12 seconds? What are we talking about here, 9? What are you talking about? Barack, the real one. Thank you for the 2 years. Finally, I have the Gauge sub badge. Let's fucking go. Gauge, hell yeah. Does a worm crystal do... What does a worm crystal do besides worm rain? It tries to keep the worms out of the holy mountain so that they don't break it. You gotta find his other half. Oh, he's being really annoying. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, we're good. So when I was going for the world record run, I went live and I was getting more and more sloppy as I was playing. But the issue was... and I knew it was gonna fucking happen, is that while I was hunting for the world record, there were gonna be other people also trying to improve on that world record that I was hunting. And that's exactly what happened while I was asleep. I woke up and the world record had gotten even faster. Jay, I'm looking at you, you piece of shit. But you know what? I was sleeping on the ground right here, just took a little nap, you know, get some rest. It was actually a full-on sleep. I slept for like, I don't know, 7 hours or some crap. I got lots of rest. But then whenever I woke up, the record was actually going even faster. And I can remember when I got that world record, it didn't matter if I lost the world record 30 seconds later. I just wanted to at least have it for a moment so I could be released from that hell. Because it was torture. It was a dirty steal. Luckily, when I finally got the world record, it didn't matter like what his submission, because pretty much I was trying to get a clean submission, but whenever you're doing runs, every time you fuck up, you're like, you know, there's reset. If you watch these speedrunners on like short runs that are just like a minute or two long, it's just reset over and over. And I didn't have any like complete runs that would have been like, oh, this would have been a world record, except the new world record's too fast. Instead, it was just like a reset. So when I finally submitted one, it was the world record regardless. Okay, so black hole, speed.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, when I got that record, dude, what was the world record about? It was a hitless seeded speed run. So pretty much you have to spawn in and get to the very bottom of the world as fast as possible, but you are allowed to use a seeded run, meaning like you're allowed to know the exact seed. Dude, what is happening right now? Like every enemy in the game is just dogpiled in that one spot. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. What? There we go. Kalva Ha, thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate you, Kalva. Would you ever do a stream where you can only end it when your timer runs out, but chat can add like 1 minute for every 100 bits or something like that? I don't really like the... I don't like the concept of subathons. You know, every streamer does their own thing. Whatever's for you, but I don't like the idea of like, hey, spend money to hang out longer kind of thing. I like it more of like a challenge. What I would, in a perfect world, what I would do, in like this perfect world where nobody can cheat, I would do it where like 100 chatters versus me, and we played Noita, and we continuously play Noita until every time a person dies in their Noita game, they get eliminated. And if I ever die, it resets and everybody gets to play again. But I keep the event going until I outlast every single Noita player in our channel or something like that, in a perfect world. Now, the problem with that is I don't know how we would ever have 100 players where we could see all their screens, make sure nobody's cheating. Something, yeah, like a battle royale, outlast, trying to be like last man standing fucking Noita. That would be so fun. I love that kind of stuff. Not something where it's like, hey, you know, spend money and I stream longer. It's like, it's a little lame, right? Not to hate on other streamers, like I said, everybody does do their own thing, but not my style so much. I don't like it. Something like a Noita competition or like a gaming competition sounds, that would be sick. I know, that'd be so fun because everybody could be welcome. Like you could have all skill levels, and whenever you know, like imagine like you could see a number at the top corner and you could kind of glance in on other people's games and stuff as they're eliminated. You see them die and the number goes down one and you see how they died. That's, like I said, in some kind of perfect world where nobody could cheat. That would be the dream. Well, I don't know what just happened. That dude just died and like a massive tidal wave of acid went off. Something like Noita Together. Noita Together is not quite like that. It's a little different. What is happening? Wasn't there a guy right there? I'm a little confused because this guy, he's right there. There he goes. Must have some crazy projectile resistance or something. Oh, wait. Oh. Pfft. Wait, no, that should be fine. The problem is I'm spending too much mana sometimes, I think. Because that dude's draining the mana, that's what it was. I forgot, I think that enemy does that. What about a coaching type event? You get a brand new player and stream until you can lead them to a win. That's another one that I like, but it also is tricky because people will pretend to be a new player so they can kind of meme it up on stream. You know how chat is. You know how they are. You can't trust them. Literally, like 3 times a stream, I have random people, first time chatters, their first message ever in the channel. It's like, hey, first time here. By the way, why is the streamer bald? And you're like, clearly this isn't a brand new guy. This is somebody on an alt account that they usually used when they're hanging out in the hot tub section on Twitch, doing degenerate shit, and they have their little throwaway username, and they're getting wild in the chat. But so that's why I know they would be like, oh, I'm brand new to the game. And they would just, you know what I mean? They would meme it up. And after like 20 hours when I found out.
Fear the moist mob.
After like 20 hours when I found out it was like Woat on one of his alt accounts, they would be like, oh, Trick Judd. You'd be like, oh my God, I've been awake for a day for this piece of shit. Giga Blazer, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. That was chat, by the way. That was Sausage. He's shitting on the new guys. I'm brand new to the game. What is a chainsaw? You see what I'm saying? See, I'm the Dan Cheek. I'm brand new. Clearly a new guy. Clearly brand new. Coach Dan Giesling and Noita. That'd be fun. I actually have no idea if he's ever played Noita.
Wouldn't it be fairly likely that out of 100 people someone put together an unkillable god run and would never die? Would you have to then intentionally die to reset their god run?
No, it'd be something where like
Also check my last MSG.
Weebs, shut your mouth. Jesus, we're talking over here. Read the room, Weebs. Please, for the love of God. Read something besides manga, for the love of God. The idea would be like every hour you get a win. So what would happen is like there'd be a timer. You have 1 hour to get a win. When the timer hits 0, it's like everybody that either died or hasn't gotten a win is eliminated, and then it resets again. Something like that would be fun, because if everybody was just doing god runs, once it got past the early game, the early stages, it would get very stale. So something where there's like a regular reset every hour, and the number of total players, like a battle royale, is just getting lower and lower and lower, that would be spicy.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Listen, I think you forgot you had a 50% loss rate on your 100-win event. You're not that guy, pal. You're going to die as a first. Listen, Yoke talks shit, and he is fast. I'll give him that, guys. I'll give Yoke this. He is pretty darn quick. He does have, actually, I haven't checked it in a little bit. Let me look. Yoke. He does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 world records in the Noita community in different categories, which is pretty quick. It's just decent. But whenever I set that new world record, right? Yoke canceled his vacation, traveled back home, went live, and was like, I'm taking back the world record. Streamed for, I don't know, like 8 hours. Then he was like, guys, I gotta take some coaching lessons from some other guys. I'll be back. So he left for a day or two, then came back, then eventually reclaimed the record. But there's a huge detail in that story because stepping away is everything. If you, in any gaming challenge, if you ever can step away, sleep, and not have the, not be like in the active event, it takes the stress off entirely. There's no stake. It's like gambling without having to place anything on the line. You're playing with Monopoly money. Put some stake on the line, damn it. All I'm saying is, Yoke, next time I take one of your world records, I want you to go live and say this stream, whatever stream you're doing, does not end until I get that world record. That's what I want to see, Yoke. Give the people what they want. How long would he be live for? I give him about 20 hours before he throws in the towel. We want steak. We want steak. Took him like 2 hours. What? Like a day or two later. I mean, like after he had failed. Yes, this is true. Did you see he lost another record recently? I did think that number was off. I felt like, yeah, he did lose something. Hold up. Who took a world record from him?
That would take care of pretty much all the issues indeed. Also, you still did not check my message. Are you trying to squeeze more money out of me? Not
Maybe.
nice, Mr. Streamer. What does the +8 or another number in a resub massage from Wisebot mean?
I think it's the amount of months. Honestly, I don't even know. Wisebot's kind of weird. Wisebot is there just for the purpose of letting me acknowledge when a resub happened. I don't really pay attention to anything else that it says. The last I could see is these SunQuest submissions, but I don't see anything else. 4 hours tops. He literally streamed for like 8 hours and couldn't take the record back. So this happened. Don't you guys try to rewrite history. I remember. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the... Do you think the spell building system is your favorite part of Noita? Noita's so fucking crazy because it's like weird. It's like you go through phases of like what is amazing about the game. What drew me into Noita was like the every pixel is simulated. I think a lot of people don't really get that. Like there's a lot of gamers out there, and obviously you guys get it because you were drawn to Noita as well. But some people see this like kind of image here and they see a game, just any 2D game, and they look at them as like these are just different art styles. But it's like, can't you tell that this game is allowing you to like carve your own paths? Like you're able to interact with the terrain on a pixel level. This is a very, at the time, I mean, it's 6 years ago. I mean, the only games I could really think that did stuff like that is Minecraft. You have these little blocks and all that, but I never felt like you were working on a pixel level. I can remember really, really well, one of the main things that drew me in was a GIF of electricity pulsing through water, just watching it pulse in water, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like just conducting across every pixel of water. Just seems so badass to me. And so that's what drew me in. And then the challenge is what kept me motivated to keep playing. The spell system is what kept me wanting to talk about Noita, because it's fun to talk about and people to stop by and be like, hey, I tried out this new build, have you seen it before? And then you try it out and you're like, holy shit, this build's amazing. So it's like there's so many layers of just really cool shit that just stacked on top of each other. And so it's hard to say if there's like one thing is my favorite. I could say what's my favorite currently, which probably would be...
What drew me into Noita was a streamer called Elohime making a wand that spawned deer that ran at enemies and then fucking exploded, and that seemed so fun to me that I had to try it for myself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I do really like the spell system, but I'm obviously not one of those people that does like the deep Noita science. Like when it comes to divide bys all the time, chat's like, you put it in the wrong spot, move this, oh, move this here, move this there, that kind of stuff. I think to be truly like that you're crazy about you're all about the spell system, you would probably be one of those deep Noita science peeps. Event stream learn divides, yeah, for real. That probably would be an event, maybe the longest event stream yet. Our longest challenge ever. It may simply just be the challenge, I think, that really draws me back to Noita, because not to say that getting a basic win is challenging, but it's fun that you can do like a pick your own adventure.
You and Yoke could do a modified version of the Forsen vs XQC Minecraft speedrun challenge where you compete in one category against each other. You can only go offline. Once you have beaten the record, then the other has to start and beat it, and so on.
That's what I'm saying. That's pretty much what happened, Kwake. I went live. I took Yoke's record. I kind of set the, you know what I mean? Like, Yoke got a really good run. He had a solid run. I go live. Don't go offline until I take the record. Yoke goes live. Actually, wait, no. How did Yoke submitted? I think, was that the crap top submission? I can't even remember how it went.
That's a nice sham to ensure Dunk never goes offline. Chatter.
My point is, with one of my, I never went offline. Like if I was online grinding for a speedrun, I didn't go offline until I got it. Now, I did submit one of my world records whenever I just decided to load up Noita, set a world record real quick, and submit it to see how Yoke reacted. Yoke went live, couldn't get the world record, went offline, and it kind of broke my heart. I was like, he's not him. I thought he was that guy. It was a sad moment. Oh, that's okay. You like the pick your own adventure aspect of Noita? Yeah, it just feels like it's, I don't know, the creativity is nuts, man. I mean, it's funny because I talk about Noita like it's a perfect game whenever there's tons of stuff I critique about it. Tons of things that feel like it's wasted potential. I mean, look at the alchemy system. I'm not saying that the system that exists now isn't good, but it just seems like you can take it so much further.
Others for not indulging in your unique brand of masochism.
Fair enough, Scadely. Fair enough. I don't know. It just seems... It seems so cool that you can mix stuff and have these crazy combinations, but then it kind of just abruptly stops. Imagine if there was some really... I mean, there's a fish quest, for example. Why is there this long quest to get, like, the fish spell and the wand homing, but there's not a long quest to get some, like, alchemy recipe, like, said, that's, like, that says, like, these 3 materials make alchemic precursor or some shit. So then you could go on a long quest to find out the precursor, to then make the precursor, to then do something crazy with that. It just seems like there's so much room for that realm of Noita that they just kind of were like, eh. Let them cope, guys. It's the only real tangible achievement from the last 3 years. Hey, the last time I submitted a record, it was the world record. I just haven't been back. That's all. That's all. I will be back. What the hell? The reroll machine's price is like fucked.
So you were saying if Yoke agrees to it, you would be up for the idea? It would probably not be too hard for him to stream a couple of hours every 24 to 48 hours.
I'm just saying. I tried to do this before. We found out Yoke wasn't him. We don't need to find out again. It creates a mushroom every time. Is oh, the always cast is doing it. Well, that explains it. Okay, so that's the surface. Take back all your world records for the Win 2500 event. I don't know if people are wanting to go for another speedrun one. God damn it, homing. Huh? Unironically, every time you said I wish something Noita had something, it's already a feature in Apotheosis. Yeah, I believe that. I know that. Oh, there he is. He's up there. Yeah. There's a lot of things. That's why whenever the devs had disappeared for a while, I was kind of hoping that the devs would be willing to do like some kind of I don't know, let some modders kind of do like the, I wouldn't say updates for the entire game, because obviously that's kind of insane to be like, here, update our game for us, but just to let the, you know how like there's the dev build, to maybe allow some kind of like continuation of Noita's life through the dev build, through maybe like making Apotheosis the official dev build or some shit like that. But then the devs ended up returning, so then it wasn't like as big of a deal. But with that said, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I would like them to do, but we'll just have to wait and see. I need my mana to restore, and then we're gonna kill this guy. Why are there cats? Apotheosis things. Just Apotheosis things. That expose all their code though, which would create Noita clones and kind of bad. No, not in the sense of like handing over, like in the sense that they could literally just take like something like Apotheosis and it would just be patched into the dev build. I'm trying to think how to explain that. You wouldn't have to do like complete build access. Like they could just be pushing the Apotheosis updates and have that as the beta build. You would just treat it as a mod on the workshop, but it would be like if you had an official mod rather than just like always community made mods. It's nice to have something to kind of like unify the community behind like one mode. And for a game like Noita though, there's a lot of depth, which is cool, because then it makes it where you don't necessarily have to have that. But for the people that like know life it like me, it would have been nice to have something. But again, the devs, they ended up coming back anyway, so it was not a big deal. We ended up getting content. Because you gotta remember, back then there was a lot of errors in Noita that needed to be addressed. Oh shit. If I take that portal, is this gonna be okay? Let's find out. Oh, hey. They should just do like the RimWorld dev, copy idea and rework some mechanics, add similar, etc. They've kind of done that. They've took some stuff from like modders. Like for example, they straight up asked Latali, like, is it okay if we use some of your I was like bug fix code to help fix something? And he said yeah, and they just literally, you know, pasted over some stuff, which was pretty cool. But the content they added was completely like their own. Like the latest stuff they added, and I think they, you know, they create some really OP stuff, maybe a little bit broken, but it still feels very Noita, which is what makes it fun. Something that's the mind of a crazy game developer. Why not just end it at the altar? I don't know. I just wanted to see where it took me. I was curious. And we have time for Twitch integration, baby. Woo! Apotheosis had a meat biome and boss before Vanilla got it. It turned out to be sheer coincidence. It's a weird one to be like also thinking of. It's like, oh, you created meat biome? We were gonna make a meat biome too. Like, what? Why meat? You guys are focused on meat. Yep, got that Apotheosis dub. Normally we just keep exploring until we die, but for today's challenge, it was about getting a win in Apotheosis. And we got it.
I won!
Please explain how I participate in Twitch integration. It'll make sense pretty quickly. It doesn't take long. You'll see, like, you just literally say numbers in the chat, and whatever gets the most popular amount of, like, votes, that happens in my game. You'll see. You'll see. It'll make sense. You will see. Apotheosis TI, let's not get carried away. That's a whole other game balance and all. That's something else. That's something else crazy. Let me go to Apotheosis. Fun stuff. Good shit. We just did a basic run today of it, but it's nice to dip my feet back into it. Getting warmed up. Try it for a couple of runs. We'll do a couple runs. No bets on it though. Just try it, then bet in vanilla. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Give me one moment getting it all loaded up. What was the last range that we did? That range is too fucked up. All right, we're going to go with the classic 13 to 37 while I learn how Apotheosis feels with this combination, if it even works. And remember to disable Downunder. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. That would be funny. Force checkpoint with that. Would be hilarious. Apply. Yeah, got a healthy group of believers. Look at this. Look at this. Golden yes signs. 2 of them. One going out to Gus Bus 01 and one going out to Seltzer CEO. Congratulations to you two on the golden yes sign. 7 streaks going out to Lagro Sewav 5. Tasty Slug.
What kind of Austrian mod is this?
Gus Bus. Golden Gunter. CYCY though. Jim. Calamarino. Zach Raff. Solar Cinder. Sasau and Seltzer again for the set with the 7 streak. And then -7 going out to Hedonistic Sensei. Hedonistic Sensei. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Congratulations on your Baka hat, actually, Sensei. Congrats, congrats. Oh, wait, wrong list. They lost Daijin. Daijin, who's been hanging out with us this whole time. Sorry, Daijin. You should have believed. You should have believed. Missed an S. Oh, did I miss an S in there? My bad. All right. Twitch integration. Load it up. All right, I don't know the strat for this mode, so we're gonna find out pretty quickly. Also, things may be broken, then we'll have to switch to the main mode. Let's go. Not gonna lie, the way people were reacting to Apotheosis and the amount of disaster Apotheosis runs in the past, I thought this was going to be at least some dangerous surprises. Runs seemed like a cakewalk. What can I say? I make it look easy. Nah, we just stuck to the basic path. As you can see, Apotheosis' goal is not like redoing all of Noita. It's more like just adding content. And if you were to add content to Noita, one of the biggest things is to add to the mini empty spaces of Noita, which if you know the overworld of Noita, you know there's plenty of spots that are just kind of like vacant zones. So if you're just sticking to the main path, you really don't see a lot of the craziness that Apotheosis has to offer. Oh yeah, this is one of those edit spots. Why'd you just kill me? You deserved it. Had to do it. We also did lose an extra life. That is true. I thank God I got extra life early on. That could have been bad. I'm just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. Meow.
Spin. Spin.
Get away from that.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Come on. Formation here could have a heart. I just want to see. Okay, okay. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh shit! It's a tablet throwing ghost? I think these guys can catch the tablets and throw them back at you. Yep. Yep. Ah shit, he's gonna catch it. A message from beyond. Alright. That wasn't even you guys. I think that was just some Apotheosis stuff. I just wanted to see, how it worked. I've only seen clips of that. I've never experienced it, so I wasn't sure if there was like a chance that he doesn't catch it. I didn't know. I now know. Is he trapped? Hey, it's my skateboard. Hand it over. Get your ass back here. Wait, can you pet him or? Oh, did I click the wrong one? Thank you, chat. Dunk, that's fucked up. What did I do? I was just trying to see if maybe I could kick him off the skateboard so that I could take it. Shameless streamer steals from innocent vibing cat. Hey, that was my skateboard. I'm pretty sure he stole it from me. Good to see you, by the way, Chostings. Hope you're having a great start to your, what is it today? Thursday morning for me here in Texas, almost 7 a.m. We're gonna be doing some Twitch integration here in a bit. I'm just getting everything kind of set up, and we're goofing around in Apotheosis, but we're gonna switch back to just the vanilla mode. Just wanted to feel out some Twitch. I never played Twitch integration with Apotheosis. First time for everything. Okay, that guy has a bomb. He has a bomb. I don't know what's gonna happen. Guess we're fine. That's a big fucking bomb, yep. Let's get out of here. I fucked up. I brought out my water flask. Or mud flask, that is. There you go. This is a boss killer, and wait, what is this? Alt fire small. Wait, what? Alt fire. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a thing in Apotheosis where you can right click has one, left click has another. It's a pretty interesting concept. It's so that you can, so your left click will shoot energy spheres, your right click will shoot whatever's the alt click, you know. So you can have two things on one wand. It's pretty cool. I totally forgot that existed till just now. Okay. Until you're a controller player? Yeah, I don't even know how that would work for a controller player. I have no idea. Did you just vote? Hold on. Teleport right chair and teleport destabilize? Well, you know what I say to that? Oh, sphere of water. We don't want that. Right chair was a Gamba? Oh man, lucky. Lucky. Saving grace. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so now I can go back to tellying. Oh, there's a heart there. I need that. My kind of snowy depths. It's a tricky one. I think I messed up actually on that choice. Panic was setting in. Had two great choices in front of me, and I chose the middle one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak gifting us up out to Saving Grace Gamers. Hell yeah. I gotta get out of here, this is dangerous. What? Should have pointed my teleport up. I kept teleporting back into the metal, which then was stunning me again.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Damn it. I do like the fact that there are extra teleport bolts, though, in Apotheosis, which is helpful for me. What do you like more, cats or crabs? What? You say crabs? Who the hell likes crabs more than cats? Well, I guess maybe some people like to eat crabs. And maybe they don't care for cats, so they're happy to eat crabs, and... Yeah, but... Yeah, I like cats a lot. Every day after stream, that's what I do. I go pet Teddy. Just to relax for a bit. You mean Diddy? Every stream, at the end of every stream, I go pet Diddy. Can you show us Teddy pics? If you type !Teddy, you get a link to the time. I brought him on stream a couple times. I'll probably bring him on stream again in the future. But usually around now he's like prepping for his after stream cat snack. He gets different snacks depending on what his mood is. But he likes little soups. If you ever had a cat, you've maybe seen those snacks before. Little soup. He's adorable, just slurping up his little soups. What if he feels horny? Alright, see, I think you guys are confusing Teddy and actual Diddy Up. Don't play that sound effect then. What if he's horny? Oh shit.
Smash.
Smash. Oh shit. Melee immunity. Teddy looks like a chunky boy. That's what chat was saying. They said he was fat. I felt like he wasn't that big. But I don't know. He is kind of large. I mean, he doesn't really seem like he's fat. He's just big in general. Like he's a large cat. Like, I think if you saw him standing, just walking around, you wouldn't think, oh, he's quite plump. You'd be like, oh, he's a normal cat. It's just when you have him next to something, you'd be like, oh, he's kind of a large cat, actually. He's big boned. Am I like a parent making excuses for their kid now? He's just big boned. He was snacking on baby bunnies for a while. He does have that predator instinct in him, but I think that chat was saying that's pretty normal for all cats, that they're pretty ferocious. But yes, he has, on more than one occasion, brought us a baby bunny. So far, the only time we've caught him not bringing us... Son of a bitch! That wasn't even you guys. You didn't do shit. God damn it. Well, actually, hold on. I think there may have been a little zap at the end, but... Yeah, the little zap. But you know, the zap... I think I would have made it if it wasn't for that zap, honestly. It would have been fine. But yeah, he actually demolished like a full-grown rabbit, which was pretty brutal. But then the baby ones, he's like brought us baby rabbits on 3 different occasions. Well, he didn't bring us one of them. One of them we heard, well, it was like there's a screaming noise outside, and we're like, what the fuck? And we went looking out there, and there was a baby rabbit. But the thing is, I was convinced, like, there must have been some other noise. There's no way this... It was like a little tiny baby rabbit. I was like, there's no way that noise was coming from this little guy. But Teddy was standing over him like it was his, like, he was like proud. Hell yeah, this is my pet. And then, so then I tried to feed the little baby rabbit. It was some like little rabbit food shit that we had. Like well, it's not rabbit food. It's like literally milk for rabbits. That's actually for kittens, but it works also for baby rabbits. And that little rabbit started to just scream. And I was like, holy shit, they can scream. And so then that's when I was like, all right, we need an actual professional. So then that's when I found a lady that she rehabs these little baby bunnies. And so we brought them to her. And another rabbit that we had found that we nicknamed Lil Poopy, but he wasn't very little by then. And yeah, so pretty awesome that they both survived as far as we know. How do you get 2 perks? Too good. God Gamer. So your Diddy kidnaps little bunnies. Teddy simply recognizes a child that is in danger and brings them to us. And then the bad parents, he does murder them. Did he scream like this? Let me see.
Gosh. Why are you holding him like that? Whoa.
He caught him. Why are you holding them like that? Yeah, but that one is like, that one's pretty big. Like that one is still like a young one, but he was big enough. I'm talking like it was a little tiny one. He's about like that big, and he was like, Wee! I was like, holy shit! He let out a squeal, and I thought he was too small to make a noise that loud, but he's let out this fucking loud squeal. I was like, what the hell? Teddy POV, I'm the one who knocks. Well, the thing is, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like he recognizes that they're babies or not, because
he brought you free snacks. Good boy.
Well, that's what so the very first time it was a full-grown rabbit, and he just demolished that rabbit. It was pretty dark. And that's why, you know, Teddy didn't get any snacks for a couple of days after that. I was disappointed in him. He got his regular food, but he didn't get any treats. He was bad. But the baby rabbits, as far as we know, I've never found any little baby rabbit corpses. Only the live ones that he brings to, like, his bed, which is sounding worse now that we found out his name was Diddy, but... Yeah, he like brings them to his little like comfort area, and he just like sits them near it, like where he lays down and relaxes, and they're unharmed. They're not like bleeding or anything. Oh no! Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. I still had the poison on me. You're making it sound worse. Please stop. That's really like I thought it was kind of adorable because it's like, oh, he doesn't kill the babies. He just like brings them back, and I don't know if he's like expecting us to grab them eventually or what, but we grab them up quick because I'm afraid to find out that they're a snack for later. He was found not guilty of all charges. See, Teddy's free. Create a split personality for your cat. For bad stuff, say Diddy did it. For cute stuff, say Teddy did it. That sounds healthy.
So you and Teddy set up a rabbit Quinon ring?
Wait, what? What? Holy shit. Holy shit. Seems a little dangerous. This seems more dangerous. Oh god. I'm fucked.
MFW, they throw all the charges at me hoping they stick, but I'm covered in oil so they slide right off.
My God. Oh my gosh. I actually just got glass cannon. Delusional enemies is crazy.
You missed your fab spell in last mountain LMAO.
Did I? Gotta just re-roll into a heal? We're fucked? Revenge rats? Well, if I get hit, I'm dead anyways. Well, time to make plays. Players make plays. Let me show you how it's done, chat. What is this? Star shot? Players make plays. Is that it? Fine. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up on that one. That was my bad. It was my bad. You know what? Let's just... We'll cool it on the Apotheosis. Let's just do regular Twitch integration. There's too many things going on right now. Noita, Twitch. Oops, caps lock is fucked. Twitch integration. Done. You're so bad. What? It was a couple of TI runs on Apotheosis, and you guys think you actually are skillfully killing me. On the topic of TI, were you able to pick up my my package? Oh my God! How do I forget this? 2 weeks now. I gotta write. Hold on, let me write this down. Pick up package. Alright. Stream ends. I'm gonna go out to grab some kind of breakfast. I'm gonna pick up that package. Do you ever look at that notepad anyways? Of course. I'm always looking at that notepad. When it's on the notepad, it gets done. Package has already been sent back. Oh God, I hope not. It's supposed to stay there for a month, so I don't think it's been that long. Explain to everyone why you haven't watched Lord of the Rings. Where the hell did this come from? I haven't watched it because I'm waiting for the remake. There's a Lord of the Rings remake. Are you guys gonna be pissed? Blasphemy. That's fucked. Bingo. Non-stop, you have bingo? Ban yourself. Oh, Bobo has bingo. Yep. must contribute to the wand, not just be present. Have I utilized one? The rest of them true. I'm debating on that one. Bobo, do you remember which one I utilized? Only if Chris Pratt plays Frodo? Of course. I mean, who else could you cast? The guy is born for the role of Frodo. Jack Black? No. Jack Black is going to play Gollum, obviously. Come on, guys. Be reasonable. Terry Crews. Terry Crews was meant to play Gollum? We'll see, we'll see. Real proud of that one, aren't you? Thought you did something good. Think you're hot shit.
Leonardo DiCaprio is Gandalf.
I could see it. I could see it. Not the mushrooms, trail spell, and digging orb. I didn't utilize
Fran
it.
Drescher is Legolas.
I didn't utilize it. My brain's lagging, man. Utilize it. Arnold Schwarzenegger as the ring. he's the object they're carrying the whole time. He does, yeah, true. The lava. We already got the lava scene. We can reuse the footage from the Terminator. It's just economic. Oh, what the? Do you see this? Look at this. Draft of Midas. That's crazy. Okay. Don't be annoying. I'm trying to make gold. Chat's being a pain in the ass. Got a plan. Oh shit. Just to fuck with everyone, that they must cast the guy that did Dumbledore as one of the young hobbits, Sir Richard Harris. Listen, our casting was perfect. Now you're just making a joke of it. How dare you? Chili water and water. Come on. Chat, come on. I'm trying to do something with this Midas here.
Chat, hear me out. Just this once since he found Midas. Should we vote to help him?
Exactly.
Nope.
No. Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Haters.
Nope.
All of them.
Fuck no.
Come on, man. Oh, come on. Well, don't worry, guys. We're going to see Draft of Midas again in about 700 hours. I'll make sure to use it then. I was going to fungal shift it to make you guys happy. Show seed?
I need a sensu for that one.
No, you were not. Why do you think I put it in a flask? I was gonna fungal shift. You would never, pussy. I was right. It was in the shift. It was in the fucking potion to shift it.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
What the hell is this? What the hell is that? AI is taking more jobs that made internet what? Wait, AI is taking more jobs that made internet what it is today. What? The future is scary, man. What's up, Kardec? How's it going, man? AI is the future. Who else could have made that video? I mean, you could train a cat to run and have stiff upper arms. What? It's working. What are you yapping about? Dunk, use the resources. Use the force. Use the force, Harry. You're a wizard. That's how it goes, right? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing there. And I appreciate the attempt, but you're just embarrassing yourself. I can't be got. I'm ungettable. Okay, we may have a problem. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That was an unfortunate situation right there. Honestly, I could not even think of a way out of it. It's like, okay, I can't levitate. I have acid. I don't know. Yeah, that was a rough one. Now watch his drive. Now watch his drive. What happened if you threw acid into lava? Acid would just sit on top of it, and then I believe it starts to just either just idles or it starts to create flammable gas. But yeah, we really don't get any interaction out of it. Oh, it's not toxic rock, right? It has to be toxic sludge in lava. Stings, what kind of shitty anime recap are you trying to pull right now? Oh, I can't even click the link. No problem. Oh shit. 39 seconds ago, this is like, listen, chat, you should be insulted by people like Chostings that do this because he has no faith in your memory. He's like, chat, remember this thing that happened 39 seconds ago? You probably don't. So let me link it for you because your brains are too goddamn tiny. You should be insulted by this just like I'm insulted by this. Equally, both were offended by this comment. Stand up for yourselves and punch Chostings directly in the face. It's the only reasonable thing to do.
I am pleased by Chostings because he reminds your tiny brain of your failures.
Oh, shit. Was it a double acceleration flash? It was kind of crazy.
Like that one.
Say something wrong? Instant recap, please. You stick around too long? I was in the first zone for like 10 seconds. Was 10 seconds too long? Because I don't think she said that.
When do sound redemptions open? I finally know what I want to use my CITB for lol.
Who knows, man?
By the way, this is the exact same footage that Twitch Plays Noita had for first 800 deaths.
You realize that none of these have been a bet, right? Just reminding you guys. I have not lost any bets today, currently. 100% flawless record today. Just something to think about.
That's bullshit. Brush that shit off, so chill.
That was one way to solve that puzzle. Not exactly how I envisioned it, but, you know, it worked. That was amazing. It was like this fucking Rube Goldberg scenario playing out just to solve that puzzle. Alright, chill. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, hold on. It's becoming less fine by the second. Oh, I can just go this way. Hold up now. Ease. What was happening there? I was just caught on a couple pixels. Couple damn stray pixels. Ooh. Oh no. Whew. And we're out of there. Grab this. In fact, guess we can't use this yet, but we will soon. Let's easy. Say taking back shots? What? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, this is actually a problem. Okay, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Can I fit through that? Oh! What is happening? Why is there so many of them? This is crazy. What? The random projectile that is selected was Sea of Acid. That doesn't seem very balanced. But I'm a god gamer, so You know what? I still will get the win. No problem. It's like 7 billion instances of acid going off, and you're like, you know what? What about 7 billion in one?
Do you still have that WooOT announcement mod installed? We need to check him PCLMAO.
You're saying because my skills are so next level, you don't think it's legit? I can understand the confusion. I get it. I hear you. My health is a little fucked, but we're going into... Oh shit, for some reason I was thinking we were going into the jungle. This little maneuver right here. It's a bit greedy, I will admit that. Oh! Oh my god. Alright, this is not good. I forgot the digging bolts would turn into worms. Okay. What did you expect? I was trying to dig down. I was thinking about like, okay, I gotta watch for all these worms. I wasn't thinking about my digging bolts also get converted to worms. Listen. I'm tired of this shit. You guys are getting too cocky. Let's actually play for real. Noita Solar TI 13 to 37. Predictions are open. Predictions are open. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm gonna lose. Jack, I see you, Jack. I don't know what you're doing right here. You're twerking on the portal or some shit. But you better be a believer, Jack. I see you on the screen. You may see a lot of people in the chat typing exclamation mark no at this moment. But understand something very important. They are sheep. Sheep. If you are a free thinker, if you can see the truth even when others say the opposite, you know how the real world works. You know exclamation mark yes is the only correct answer here. If you have a high IQ, a massive brain, if you're a winner, type exclamation mark yes. If you suffer from brain damage, if you have a tiny brain, a low IQ, we don't discriminate around here. We added a command just for you. It's called exclamation mark no. It's for the stupid. Ubus Ubus says, that's me. Wait. No, don't be proud of that. Now I'm obligated to vote no. No. Don't say that about yourself. You're a winner. Type exclamation mark yes, damn it. Type it now.
I prefer to be a sheep than a shit with 13 to 37 range.
Nope.
I wish there was a all inferno command to put all my sweat on the line.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Chat. I have a top secret message right here. And it will not be revealed until after this next run. It's top secret. Something that a lot of you would like to know right now. Big information. If you have a magnifying glass, maybe you can find out what it says. Maybe. But right here, super top secret. The moment this next run ends, we show the top secret information. You ready, chat? Closing all bets. Yeah, normal TI, 13 to 37.
Best of luck, old man.
I don't need it. I'll take it, though. I appreciate it. Don't need it, though. Ninarin, thank you for the bids. All right. Let's do it. You better have a new phrase. I expect more than just skill issue, because it was great the first time, but variety is the spice of life. What are you talking about, skill issue? What? I've already written it. Its fate is already sealed. It's easy. Like, it's there. There's a secret message that you're finally gonna take off the toupee. He's on so much. The secret message is save 30% off wigs with code WIGSLAM. 34 characters? Wait, how do you know it's 34 characters? Wait, what are you seeing on there? Oh, at the bottom, you can see 34 characters. Yeah, but what about now? 46 characters. Can we get a speech? Are you telling me you need ChatGPT? Is that what I'm hearing right now, Benjamin? Are you guys chanting you want some GPT?
Nope.
No? Fuck no? Yes? I see a yes.
Nope.
I see one. No, dies of cringe. All right. Let's do the run. Let's do the run. Chad. You know what? Chad just wants to hurry and find out what this top secret message is. I hear you, Chad. I hear you. You know what? Let's minimize that. Close all bets. Did you die? No. We haven't done we're doing the bet run right now. Here's your AI motivation. Listen up, my chosen ones. This isn't just another Noita run. Listen to him. This is our isekai arc. Listen to him. I'm the protagonist. You're my spirit squad. And destiny is one cast away. The odds, insane. The chaos, peak shonen. But I've trained in the shadows. Mastered the RNG. And today, we ascend. So charge your mana. Sharpen your emotes and believe in me. The way anime taught us to believe in the impossible. For glory, for loot, and for the plot. Let's go. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's crazy that I just gave that speech off the top of the dome. That's impressive. That alone should get your exclamation mark yes vote. But let's do it, chat. Let's do it. The guy looked weird. Hey, what the fuck you mean by that? Huh? Off the top of the dent. What monster saves this clip? What the hell, Jace? You know what? Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Bets are locked. Bets are locked. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. Actually, hold on. I had a top. What was the top secret message? What did it say again? Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, top secret message. Got it. I almost forgot for a second. Had to pull it back up. Did you guys not read it? You guys couldn't read that? Okay, this is a little scary. Hold up. Hold up. Black hole. You love to see it. Chat's always hyped to see it. The part where they start to chant. Usually they'll sometimes say dunk, 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 but they also sometimes chant Giga Chad. Both of these work.
Nope.
Bald, bald, bald.
Nope.
I don't know what this chant's all about. One zone down. One zone down. Health down.
Spin.
With that, you know, no biggie, no biggie. You know, I'm even gonna put the black hole up in case you guys vote to swap away spells. You will the thing won't even know that I have a black hole up in the inventory. Kind of genius, right? A little impressed? Good, you should be. How is dry spell still going? What is that all about? Okay, we gotta wait a moment. Gotta wait a moment. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up now. Let's not get crazy. Not get too out of control. Ooh. This is dry spell's actually fucking this run up so much. So stupid. You know what? We're actually gonna go with healthy exploration. Now I know you'd say why not go for the boss killer, but it's about getting to the boss first, and there's a lot of variables right now that are trying to make that not happen. I don't understand how we had slime on us at all in that situation. I believe Dunk, hell yeah. That's what I want to see. That's a fake. Okay, okay. We're gonna go with dissolved powders. That's kind of one of those choices that can make a huge difference. Has the potential to be a run changer. Ooh. Big, big. I do need to get the black hole back out, though. Okay, this is bad. You do not want to be in that area. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. One nugget of gold. I'm really going to win now just to piss him off. Just to spite that motherfucker. Interesting. Oh. Bleeding acid. You don't say. That's a lot of... what? Slime and shit? I don't even know, really. Oh. Please stop bleeding. Ambrosia for Kuba? I'll grab it. Just to make him proud of me. He's a sweet fella. That's fine. It's fine. That's crazy. Why'd I even go this way, man? It's just creating more problems. Oh my gosh. Woo! The glue is actually dragging me through all this. God gamer. You don't fuck around. In it to win it. Ambrosia looking fresh. No problem. Easy. Why would I even look at the screen? Come on, chat. We're better than this. I expected better out of you. We're going on a journey together. Random perk. It's a bold move, chat. It's a bold move. You guys are bold though. Understand, is it half ambrosia? What the fuck is this weak what the fuck? Hold on. Wait. What is this shit? Ambrosia doesn't even protect anymore? Okay. I'm even more pissed. Now I'm locking in this win and not feeling guilty at all. 0% guilt. I don't even know. Dude, hold up. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. They literally patched in so ambrosia doesn't work anymore. Ambrosia doesn't ambrosia anymore. Did you guys vote for that, or is that literally just how it works now? Was that patched in? I mean, was that voted for? Is that just how it works now? We got nerfed potions. The new vote called Nerf Potion. That is bullshit, man. That is bullshit. That should not. That is okay. Hold up, no. There's not that. That's my win. That should be in the bag. That is bullshit. Extra life scam as well. True. True. It burned through it like it was nothing. Like it was candy. That is so lame. Who is this yelling hot god gamer? What's up, Pandemonium? Hold up. Chat, it just cheated a win. That, hold up. So you're telling me I walk the entirety of it, not using teleport a single time, which you guys always beg for. But no, even that wasn't good enough. No, 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 no. You had to fucking shit on Ambrosia. It just says, it shows you should only use teleport. Because everything else isn't viable either. You guys like, hey, you're dependent on tele. Because if I go finding another method, it's also going to be shit on. That is bullshit. Is Call Me Named DunkBot scripted? No, that's a coincidence, actually. What was the secret message? There wasn't, I don't know, what? Secret message, what are you talking about? I don't recall a secret message. What are you talking about? I don't even know.
Come on.
Mods, I think I was hacked. I think somebody is DDoSing my computer right now. Mods, can you look into that? Can you Fuck! Fuck this game. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. That's so fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You cheated. You cheated. You actually cheated. You should not be proud of that. You should not be proud of that. Chris, what are you yapping about? Rancho Sanchez, thank you, Sanchez, for the 6-monther. I appreciate the resub. Chostings, Ninarin, thank you for the bits as well. I see you guys yapping. Scathely, Aqua. I had to mute the sounds. Well, you guys, don't complain about me being... It was muted because... You want to see why the sounds were muted? Because whenever I start a fucking Twitch integration run, Kuba just spams 1. And he just fucking spams that shit. He's doing that... Oh shit, did I just play it again? Okay,
I was gonna call you a sly bastard for giving in so many runs so you could make us look stupid after this one. I voted yes, so now I really look stupid cause I let myself believe in you. Hear me out, man. You're an anime villain, Dunk. You're fearsome. You're terrifying. You have purpose. You are the main antagonist of Bobo Bobo Bobo.
Still good. It was reducing damage by half. Did you learn at all from Pirate? Always prepare 2 files. wait. wait. Oh shit. All right. What's Mitchell? Is he fucking sipping on that haterade? To win, you must have the Sampo and donate it to the end room or altar. I don't know if you're capable of comprehending that, but what you just did does not equal locking in the win. Also, you might want to research what words DDoS and cheating mean.
Wow, what a lie that is. You're a liar, Dunk.
Beyond
I've
your
never before
one-digit
spammed
words
one.
vocabulary.
I always spam threes. That lose serves you well.
Wait, what? I always spam, wait. I never before spam ones, I always spam threes? Okay, you're focusing on the wrong details. Ugh. Alright, I'll lock it in. Damn it, that pisses me off. That loss did hurt. That loss was evil. Wait, Mitsu, were you saying whenever you say always prepare 2 files, are you like referencing that to do like the classic where you're like and then, like pull up my phone or some shit and then just like type in a totally different message? Should have pulled it off screen for a second and been like, it was a well-fought battle. That's what I was picturing, is like opening Notepad and be like, it was a well-fought battle, and in a true gamer would give a second round. Just give me one moment here, pull this up real quick. Oh, stop getting, hold up. Hold. I wonder if it's loading slow because so many people are signing up or what, because it's loading insanely slow right now. Hold up. Yeah, yes. Because you're American? Because this should load faster if I'm American. What are you talking about? We have freedom on our side.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin. Spin. Spin. Spin. Spin.
What?
Spin.
You don't want to look at streaks? Oh god.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Oh shit, it's not there yet. Not yet. It's getting damn close. For all you guys, like I said, I don't have a I don't know anything on this shit. So if you're signing anything, you read it yourself, because I don't know shit. If I don't want you guys coming back in here like, oh shit, we got the signatures, but there was a fucking, you know, some technicality in the wording of the initiative, and now Europeans have no video games. I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I didn't know anything. But it's pretty cool to see that you know, that many people were able to unite around this thing, because this thing people were claiming was like dead or whatever. I think you're overestimating your importance in the video game industry. Oh? Do you think that I'm saying that there were 1 million signatures because of me? I'm not sure how you're piecing this one together. I'm saying if you stopped by my channel and you were one of the 1 million, I'm saying I don't know anything about that. Thank you. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, Europeans, you're allowed to have video games thanks to me. You're welcome. You are welcome. Welcome to video games.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no video games? Or no bacon and no video games?
No bacon and no video games? Is that the future of Europe? Thanks to the streamer DunkOrSlam, the petition goal was met. Yes, that's what I meant. That's 100%. You're implying your information is relevant, that we would somehow hold you responsible. I'm just saying because I pull it up on stream doesn't mean I don't know anything about it. So I'm just saying I pulled it up because it was just interesting. I'm saying I don't know shit. Colmy died of natural causes. Alright, where is... It will be all your fault if it goes wrong. What have I done? I should have never pulled up that website. Led to the downfall of gaming in Europe. Sag. Dude, you guys got so lucky. Every single person in this group should be disgusted with themselves. 2 toxic no signs, one going out to Regardless. Another one going out to Kaladin 1812. 2 very toxic individuals that said no 7 times in a row and got lucky 7 times in a row. Give me my bingo. Where is this? Wait a second. Your bingo card changed. What kind of sus crap is this? What is this? No shit. You're not allowed to I made a new one? No rules against
I really
re-rolling?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I even announced it in chat. Let me see. Since when is that not allowed? Okay, this is a fair point, but god damn it, you guys can't even win. Come on, that's like the point of the generated 43 minutes ago. It's supposed to be like, hey, this guy's trying to generate new cards. Clearly, per Mind's Eye's rule set, the card must be from the same day. That's true. This one doesn't account either. Affected by the protection from all effect has ambrosia stain. That's not true. I didn't have the ambrosia stain. I had the half ambrosia stain. No bingo for you, sir. You had it earlier? Take your goddamn bingo glasses, Bobo, you piece of shit. All right. Anyways, back to yelling at these streakers. Who do we have? Regardless with a 7 streak. Such a pushover dunk. Koopa with a 7 streak. Obsidian with a 7 streak. Furret. Cypher, Enigma, Rimrill, Master, and it's all gone wrong. Congratulations on your 7 streaks. All of these streaks should be 0, by the way. They should be gone. They should be non-existent. That's crazy. That is actually crazy that you guys... I don't want... The ambrosia crap is bullshit. Tarok and Chromie 24 with a -7 streak. Tarok, Chromie, congratulations on both earning dunce caps. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Makaz with a -13 streak that is now gone. We can't have a 0 streak. Don't get smart with me. You know what I mean. What was the secret message? I mean, chat saw it. It was... They said it was a good message. It was a solid message. Congratulations, Makaz. Show it? I already showed it to them. They already saw it. Wait, did I say congratulations to Makaz? Makaz, my bad, dude. My bad. You would have died anyways if not for the sniper? Let me see. What do you mean? That are trying to make that not happen. That wouldn't have killed me. The worm doesn't... He doesn't hit that hard. Variables right now that are Trying to make that not happen. He doesn't hit that hard. It's not the fucking dragon. This is a hellworm. Harmless hellworm. Veldak, thank you for that gifted sub out to Kaladin. 1812.
Drenched in sweat.
Chess with the 5-monther. Good morning. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Thank you, Chess. Appreciate the 5 sweaty months. Veldak as well for the kindness. Your message said GG no re, but then you re. It's not a rematch. This is simply a separate match. It's like if you say no rematch, but then you happen to run into each other in matchmaking again. It's just, you know, it's just how it goes. I thought no re meant like re. Oh, you never seen that, the GG no re? That's like that's, remember that from like the old StarCraft days. People would be like GG no re means like yeah, because everybody would always be like re question mark. It means like we run it again, and then you know some people whenever they get the win they're like GG no re means like you don't get another chance. Run again. Run again. Run again. Like the Pepe. Ree. Ree. I would never write a message like that, Vialet. Don't believe chat's lies. I should have listened to Meeksu's advice and had prepared a second notepad. That was my bad. Was my bad. I just didn't see a scenario that it played out that way. It's exactly what you would have said if you won, though. First off, are we going to talk about dry spell being the most broken thing that ever existed? So, the dry spell is literally you burn for 5 hours. That is the purpose of the spell. Nope. I think it's actually broke right now. Am I on fire? And okay, hold up. Oh, it's because the health is just that low. Okay, yeah. Like, this is crazy. Oh, it's gas fire.
Have you tried not catching on fire?
Yeah, the fire is just resetting over and over. Oh, I just threw up the... Thank you, chat. That was very kind of you. Didn't have to do that. Well, now we go get the dub.
Dunk the Sun Quest wiki guide helped me do everything in one run. After hundreds of hours in Noita, it feels weird having a crown now.
Yeah, Latali wrote that guide years ago, and it's like... it's still super useful to this day. I think maybe he's made some slight tweaks to it over time just for like clarity and stuff, but yeah, that guide has been insanely helpful. To this day, I still pull it up just because you never know, like little details. There'll be like some specific thing, you're like, wait, how does this work again? Then pull up that guide. It almost always has the answer to whatever question I'm asking. All right, get over here. Chat, I'll make you guys a deal. If you can kill me on this run right now, this one that I'm already in the Hisi base, I'll give you one more bet. But if you don't kill me on this run, we're wrapping it up for the day. Choice is yours. It's not like we don't try every TI. You guys definitely meme it up a bit though on some of them. Like, I swear you guys will have voted in like the extra perk thing like 10 times in one run before. Which I feel like you do extra perk even on the tryhard ones, but you don't do it like, you won't do it just back to back to back to back. Usually you're like, you know what? Let's not push our luck. Random perk runs worked out in our favor both times. Because it's a scam. It is a scam. Extra perk is pretty gamba. Oh my gosh. Woo. Oh, that's not a good direction. Jesus. All right. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I have peace with the gods. I think Big Steve is still peaceful with me. He just kind of... Oh, shit. He just kind of follows me, though, while being peaceful with me. Gotta follow that exact path that I've already gone. That's the wrong way. Oh, shit. Is he trying to attack me? I can't tell. I don't think he is. No, he's not. Ooh, that is bad news. That is lame. I should have just shot the telly and let the rideshare happen. I think that'd have been okay. Just like shot. Does that count as us killing you? What the hell does that mean? Well, of course you guys killed me. Do you think that was a naturally spawning rock around me that I just crammed my face into? No, that was you guys and your bullshit. Actually, let me see. Was it actually natural rock? Oh, it was. Was us. I honestly thought it was that one cursed rock thing that shoots out of me. No wonder it was like so... I was like, damn, this fucking cursed rock shot was huge. It was the natural one. We did it, Reddit. All right, you get one last bet today. You get one last bet. The initiative is at 99.3. You can extend the stream and celebrate live. Also, the site is kind of shitting itself. Yeah, that's why I was over here on the side refreshing it as well. Just to see out of curiosity where it was at. But it's definitely shitting itself.
Spin.
Dunk, stop adding unnecessary traffic to the website. My bad, my bad. If anything, I was trying to help. By me having it pulled up on the screen, then other people in the chat don't have to because they can see it, saving them the reloads. Smart. Smart. All right. One last ride for today. One last ride. Exclamation mark yes for the believers. Exclamation mark no for the doubters. I just want to remind you guys that we are at 50% today. We had one bet was a win and one bet was a loss. This is my chance to make sure today was a majority win day for the bets, for the predictions. We got this. New secret message.
My infant son saw this range and voted no.
There we go. We got the secret message locked in. I feel confident in this secret message, though. This one's a little bit different from the other one. The other one was like, you know, kind of just being bold. This one, I don't even need a backup file, as Mixu said. I don't need to pull the, hold up, give me 1 second here. No, 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 no. No matter what happens in this run, I can zoom in and chat is going to be like, true. Fucking true. No matter what. Exclamation mark yes for the big brains. Exclamation mark no for the tiny brains. Get those predictions in. Get them in. DunkOrSlam will win this run. Thank you, Chudy, for believing. Thanks for being a believer. Where's the crown? I haven't busted the crown out in a while, honestly. This run doesn't need the powers. It doesn't need it. I have yet to doubt even once, and it usually it pays off. Well, thank you, Chudy. Thank you for being a gigabrain believer. I was told there would be a god gamer here. Do you mind telling me when they arrive so I don't waste my time on these silly losses? Void Doom, focus up. I want you to paste your eyeballs on the screen because what you're about to witness here is greatness. This next run will be one of those runs that they talk about for centuries. History books will teach this in elementary school to kids. You are witnessing greatness. It's a rare thing. Are you ready? Is everybody locked in? All right, let's do it. Lock in the win step, bro. Wait, what? What does that even... At this point, I'm starting to lose kind of the meaning of the step bro stuff. I don't even know what the hell... Is that supposed to be sexual? Lock in the win step, bro? What? Careful, I did vote yes on this one, so that's a bad sign. No, you're fine, you're fine. We're good. Get your mind out of the gutter. Me get my mind. Come on, he said lock in the wind step, bro. What else was that supposed to mean? I don't even know. Alright, you guys are just talking shit now. I was hoping something useful would be said. You're just talking shit. We're locked in. I need complete silence on this run. Kuba, hold on. Let me pre-mute this shit. You know he was gonna do it. You know he was thinking about it. He was literally pulling up his fucking PayPal shit, spamming 3. I pre-muted it. Yalit. Which part of silence did you not understand? Complete silence. The middle bit. Jack, complete silence. This is the opposite of silence. I'm not sure if you're aware of that.
We just got a letter. Wonder Shut up, bitch!
No, stop! You better grab that. Mine.
Alright, we're looking okay. Nerf potions. Yeah, okay, hold up now. I shouldn't be able to get an ambrosia and then nerf potions happens immediately. Something is clearly off.
You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of.
I'm making sure that I can afford whatever the game throws at us. Come on, I hate the slime flasks. So annoying. Oh, this is gonna be great. Ow. Oh, baby. This is why we do it. Oh, okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. Remain calm. Grab that. Here for now. Actually, here we do that. Rotate this. Just moved it for no reason, but let me collapse that actually. Okay. La 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 la. Ooh, baby. You know what? This is gonna be fine because what we're gonna do is gonna grab that. He's gonna be like, "Hey, let me come over here." I'm gonna be like, "Sup?" Smack. Then we sprint over here, get a little bit more gold, because why not? Grab the black hole wand, which apparently can't be used at all right now. But that's okay. Oh my god, cat-like speed and reflexes. Wait, where'd my other wand go? Didn't I have another wand? It's fine, it doesn't matter. Just in case I need extra. Let's go. This is our chance. Our redemption run. Oh my gosh, my wand is just gone. Alright, well, I probably shouldn't have put all the black holes on a single wand. Next time I need to spread the love. Write that down. Spread the juice. You like that? Strategy. Strategery. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad. I'm a little nervous. Oh, there we go. Woo! I got speed up and black holes. I do not have a boss killer. It's not exactly a boss killer.
Oh no.
Chat saying oh no about. I can steal that. That's a good boss killer. Grab both of those. Teleportitis. I think that may be a bit crazy. Hold up. That was probably unnecessary to grab that. Okay. I don't know why I'm having to do that, but that is scary. That is scary. Is there no explosions? Oh, baby. Oh! Okay. Had to steal from the shop, but now we are in a great position, I'd say. I don't know what happened to our flask, but oh well. Teleport ride share. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, that was kind of crazy. Oh my god. Are you fucking shitting me? No! Just go, man. Okay. So now... nothing there needed. You guys even turned the stuff into fucking silver. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I see you, Dragnar. I see you with the 18-monther. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Microwave. I see you, Microwave brother, with a 19-monther. Thank you, thank you. At an 18-monther and a 19-monther. Appreciate the resubs, Dragnar and Microwave. Does possess wands just not do anything? If I swap to, if I'm not holding a wand at the time the possession hits me, then no. I told you to get that crown, king. I didn't even need the powers of the crown. I knew a dub was coming. Today was a day of wins. We did 3 bets total. I did lose 1, but I won 2, meaning it was overall a winning day, locking in the dub. And I won. And the top secret message. Let's check it out. Getting a win with this message? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Why are you laughing? What's the keg W's? No, that's a good. No, stop the copiums. You stop that right now. Prepare your bodies. Soon, DunkBot 2.0. Right-click notepad icon to show other open notepad. There's no other notepads. You can see right down here at the bottom. I don't have any other ones open. If anybody's confused, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Here's a message that everybody should understand. There's a better message, less confusion. Oh my god. I wonder if Artificial Duke 2.0 will come out before DunkBot 2. What's up, Duke? Good to see you, man. Release date or get the fuck out? The release date is 2025. I know. You're mind blown. Your bodies are ready. I wrote up a pitch in DMs if you got the time to check it out after stream. Okay, another pitch. I'll check it out, Arthur. I will. That isn't a date? What? 2025 is a date. It's a like kind of a vague date, but it's still a date. It's a year. Go into the streaks. We're literally halfway through 2025. I know, right? What the hell? We're over halfway. It's messed up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We have some Giga Chads in the channel. We have 2 individuals that saw that streak earlier, or that bet earlier that was a loss, and they were like, nah, this dude got robbed. In Cheap House and Andrew, 1, 2, 3, 4, ABC, they didn't take the bait from the chats. They knew this was going to be a win. Cheap House and Andrew, you earned those 7 streaks. Your 7 streak is much more valuable than those other 7 streaks that happened earlier. Those were peasant 7 streaks. These are the 7 streaks of kings. Cheap House, Andrew, congratulations on the 7 streaks for being believers. You earned that shit. Who are those chatters? What do you mean, who are they? It's Cheap House and Andrew. What are we talking about? We are closer to the year 2050 than we are to 2000. I wasn't ready to hear that. I wasn't ready to think about that. This is upsetting. Oh, that's not... Yeah. They seem like bots. Didn't need to hear this. Yeah, I didn't need to hear that too. This is upsetting. Oh, look at this. They seem like bots. Andrew, wow, don't be jelly. Get him, Andrew. Said like a true Giga Chad. Says, get wrecked, scrubs. Sounds, I know, that's why the notepad said this whole time. I said skill issue. Cheap House, Andrew, congrats, you guys. Now, I'm going to remove your names from the list because you don't want to be part of this group right here. These are all the people who lost their streaks by being haters and doubters. Remember, your streak has to be of a significant size or hitting an even 7 increment for it to even show up on the list. Meaning, if you're at like a 9 streak or whatever, it doesn't even shout you out because that's not even that impressive. I mean, come on. But if it's about to hit, like, for example, it's about to hit 7 and you said no instead of saying yes, it does shout you out because it means if you just had said exclamation mark yes, you would have had a streak. Belka with the 13 streak down the drain. I need more lions with the 6 streak down the drain. Lots of 6 streakers, it looks like. Ian, Spiritus, Acernic, Macro, Donk, Conspicuous Compiler, Periton, Paragraph, Zephron, Vimzit, Kaleon, and Suicide Bolts. I mean, all you had to do is type exclamation mark yes. It was so simple. Celerity told us there's a bald streamer here. Where is this misinformation? You said Celerity? Is Celerity live right now? Let me see. Is he talking shit? Let me look. He's in hiding. He doesn't want the world to know the truth. He's in hiding. Oh shit, wait, what? Are my notifications still off? Oh shit. My bad. Listen. Celerity, no! I just finished my monologue about how I'm the greatest fucking Noita streamer that ever lived. This is the part where I'm supposed to fade into the night. But if you're curious, the notifications were muted because Kuba was just spamming shit earlier, so I had to kind of mute them because I was locked in. I was focused up. I couldn't let the distractions get to me. Joke is on you, Dunk. I would not spam the TTS because I didn't vote. You would know that if you read chat from time to time. Get the hell. See, look at it. He's still talking shit. He's still talking shit. Celerity, I appreciate the raid. Oh yeah, Celerity. Wait, I don't know if he's still here paying attention, but in case he is, Celerity, you know me, just a small streamer trying to keep track of the latest trends. And the way you do it is you one more for the Raiders. We can maybe do another run, just another quick run for the Raiders to make sure Celerity's community knows that I appreciate them stopping by the live stream. But I actually had a question, and Celerity's the perfect person to ask, because if you guys don't know, Celerity is like this weird combination of, like, when you saw it by his stream, it's just he's like a strategy gamer, right? So he seems like he's very analytical, very logical. But then you find out, like, if you hang out there for very long, he's very illogical. He's lost in the sauce. He's watched too much anime that his brain is actually fried, and he's just like, I don't know, maybe the hentai he's consuming. I don't know what happened to him. Something along the way, something got wired incorrectly, and his brain broke. But here's his chance to redeem himself. Maybe it can be rewired. I have a question for him. He says, that sounds like projecting. All right, Celerity, hold on. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Here's my question for you, Celerity. I've been keeping track of some of these larger streamers.
Would you say he is a type 2? Like you?
No, hold on. First off, I'm type 1. Celerity, maybe type 2. Don't worry, that's an inside joke. It's nonsense. So, according to, my people gathering top secret information on Twitch trends, because as a Twitch streamer, you gotta stay fucking up to date, right? You gotta know what the next trend is so you can hop on board and leech all the viewers possible. Clearly Celerity knows that, as he was probably playing Backpack Heroes. Backpack Battles, not Heroes, different game. Backpack Battles. Celerity, is this the next game to play? Is it what I should be streaming? Because the big dogs are playing it. Hold on. And by the big dogs, I mean Northern Line.
Tea time on the final corner? No tea time. No, that's all right. She can do it. She can do it on merit. Oh! I get it! I get it now! I know what to look for. Man, sports are so sick, man.
Chat, don't give him a helping answer. Don't give him a help. Celerity, is this the new shit? This is what we got to find out. Hold up. Is this the new shit? Oh my, wait, what? You hadn't even said that. Oh, chat, you see? You said he's projecting. I'm projecting? No. This motherfucker even said it before. Now he's even critiquing his choices? Or he's using the best girl too? I'm projecting? Come on. Come on. This celerity fella is right? What? Fucking DJs? What the fuck? I knew it. No, for real. Whenever somebody linked this Northern Line clip, I was thinking, I wonder if Celerity plays this. But I was thinking maybe I'll get a chance to stop by a stream. I gotta ask him because I thought this was like a joke thing, but apparently Northern Line is really getting into it or some shit. So I was like, Celerity will be the one to know. And he literally even said it. It's funny because I didn't even notice his first message was telling me to play the actual game before. Oh, he even asked me to wait. See, I told you guys, there's fucking trends. Celerity's he's keeping up to date. Wait, was he playing it right now? Hold up, let me see if he was playing it right now. Let me check just in case. One race? Wait, what do you mean? No, we're not doing a race. Don't look at me. Hold on. Celerity. What was he doing?
Do it.
But hey, maybe.
Oh no, he was playing Backpack Battles. He was playing Backpack Battles, though I gotta say, hold up now. What? How am I the one that's the issue here? Me? I am innocent, chat. Innocent. This is the loading screen for this guy. If there's somebody lost in the sauce, it should be obvious. You want to see my loading screen? Wholesome. Good old Noita loading screen. Beautiful. It's just a girl with a backpack. Listen. This has weeb vibes to it. This has weeb vibes. I mean, yes, I agree. There is some anime that transcends weebery, such as Naruto, is just obviously good. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, cinema, true.
Show the
but
content of your closet.
But I don't know. I don't know if that horse game / anime is getting the pass. What is wrong with the female, you sexist fuck? What? Do I need to pull up the horse race? Okay, so if you guys are confused on what we're talking about, there's a horse racing anime / game. It's a gacha game where you're racing, I guess, women that are horses. They look straight up just like anime girls racing, but then they have, apparently, it's the ears are what make them a horse. Yeah, they're horse girls. They're based off of real racing horses. Thank you for promoting the game. I just bought it. Shut the hell up. Oh, they have tails too? The massive cocks is what makes them horses. I don't, maybe I didn't watch as much. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. I don't know. Sure, I'm innocent. Sure, Dunk. It's not even loading. What kind of broken ass links are you sending me right now? Is my internet down?
If you're so high and mighty, explain the figures, plural now.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's happening. Maybe it's the dark mode breaking it. Turn that shit off. Yeah, it's my browser. Hey, browser, stop breaking. There you go. Wait, hold on. Sure, man. All right, hold up. No. Celerity's seen this, I think.
Easy to acquire from the bank.
No. Hold up. They probably give you some looks, right? You're like, can I get $200 in ones? Or like, no. Hold up. That's the weebs are deep. Yes, I'm getting DDoS by the weebs right now. Hold on. Let me explain. This character has an emote, right? Wow. I removed that emote from my community. I was like, get this degeneracy out of here. This showed up stuffed with, what was it, like $200 in $1 bills? I don't know why it was $1 bills. I don't know why the character was in a bikini. I don't know. But that was simply me opening the package. Just because I opened the package doesn't mean I bought it for myself. It just, I was opening a package that it was sent to me by Shortman in our community. Are you blind? What do you mean am I blind? That expression? Yeah, this is the fucking, hold on, get a different. Like, just give me the ones.
Blah blah. All I heard on them poggy. At least I need a ship girl and horse girl figure.
Natsukawa. Why do I have her in a bikini? That doesn't work like that. Okay, it was unfortunate that I hadn't shaved that day. Okay, see that? I think that's where you guys are getting confused. Because I didn't shave that day, so I'm giving off creeper stash vibes. This looks bad. This looks pretty rough. But I am one of the sane streamers resisting this horse anime girl propaganda that Celerity's trying to push onto you. I gave Celerity a moment. I offered an olive branch to see if he would come to the right side of society, trying to purge the weebs from our internet community, and he showed his true colors. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I want the history books to remember I was on the right side. Bro, we see it. She's 16. That is unrelated to the clip. Prime Video? Wait, what is this? Wait, is that what this all is? Is all of this shit just an ad for Amazon Prime? Officer, I swear the product page says she's 18. I didn't buy it. What are you talking about? When I try to load the page, it says this. So I think you guys crashed that one website, by the way. Not you. You guys is in the internet. I don't think it was us specifically. I think it's all the internet refreshing that page. Isn't Twitch as a whole not only an ad for Amazon Prime? True. Fair enough. Go play Noita, you pitiful old man. You're humiliating stuff. How am I humiliating? That's like backfiring. Wait, hold on. There was two streamers in this conversation. There was me and Celerity. I came out anti-horse girl racing. He came out pro-horse girl racing. How did I come out the humiliated one? What? What is this scam? You're feeding the trolls?
Didn't have time to shave that day because you were waiting in line for that figurine.
I support female horse empowerment. Isn't this the guy with the Yoimiya body pillow? What the fuck even is that? Hold up. What? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What's this even from? This is from Genshin Impact? Wait, hold on real fast. All right. We live to stream another day. We should have clipped more of that stream. Read the whole thing? Wait, what do you mean read the whole thing? Chat, shut your goddamn mouth! While she's referred to as an adult in the game, she's depicted with a youthful and energetic personality. Some players have estimated her age to be 17 and 20 based on her appearance and interactions. Guys, this is Noita, the greatest single-player game ever made. Don't believe Celerity and his horse girl propaganda shit. This is truly the greatest game ever played, and I'm gonna show you what makes it so great. Right now, I'm gonna load it up. I know people always talk about like this game is hard and that game's hard. This is the Dark Souls.
It's time to stop, okay?
Hold up.
No more.
This is the Dark Souls of roguelikes. This is the, I don't know, what's the other comparisons I can go with, chat? I only know Dark Souls. That's it. That's all I got. Vote yes for horse girls. No, come on, focus up. This is the Battletoads is much harder. This is the Battletoads of indie games. The Dark Souls of Elden Ring? Wait, that doesn't apply. The Tom Brady of corpses? All right, I don't think you guys understand. I think you're getting lost. The pregnant Sonic of roguelikes? Hashtag anime horse girl lives matter. What the fuck? This is the Michael Jordan of oiling up. Okay, your analogies are rough. All right, let's just let me show you. This isn't working. Words are not. That's probably what it is. Words are not enough for Noita. Words cannot show the masterpiece that Noita is. So let it speak for itself. Here is a Twitch integration run of the greatest single player game ever made. One more bet. Oh, come on. We just had a bet. I just want to show Celerity's community a chill Noita run. They want to see what this game's all about. They don't want you guys in your gambling addiction playing into the experience. We're addicted to betting. I've noticed that. You may have a problem. I didn't know baldness also meant no balls. Lime juice? What the fuck is this? You smell and taste citrusy? What? What the fuck is that? I don't even know that. Okay, hold on. I apologize to the Celerity peeps. This material does not actually exist in regular Noita. Some modders out there getting a little full of themselves are creating materials that don't actually exist in the game. Contaminating my run. Okay, we got a little bit of milk in there. This is where the God Gamer aspect comes in handy. Most people would see this as an impossible situation. Not me. Not me. An elite gamer, I will always find a way out of situations like this. Okay, hold up.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
No autographs, please. Please, we're still, you know, still grinding through this run. I set my world records, you know, just like other streamers, like Celerity, you know, one run at a time.
Hey Dunk, first time catching a stream live. I am looking forward to you winning this run. Good luck.
Marfoy, definitely a brand new username. Not one I've seen posting a billion times, posting bullshit. Definitely a legitimate message. So this spell right here for the new guys is known to be like this really high skill spell that you have to like do everything perfectly to try to pull off a win with it. Chat usually gets a little jealous because I'm known as like the best teleport user in the Noita community. So if you notice some hostility in the chat, that's where it's coming from. A place of jealousy, so don't hold it against them, you know? See? You just gotta be in the right spots during these moments. Using teleport bolts, your wildest dreams can come true. That makes me nervous. No biggie, no biggie.
Didn't you lose your hair in a tragic teleport accident?
What? What are you on about? Dude, everything is just dead ends. Explosion immunity, good call, chat, good call. Respect that. Oh! That's why we like repulsion. Grabbing more love because the world needs more love. Bro stacked right now? You know. Just had to make sure I showed up for Solarity's community. Couldn't be half-assing it for anybody that stopped by and it's their first time ever seeing it. They got to see some real shit, right? Oh crap. Dead end, I believe. Oh, there we go. There we go. Swap this with this. Good call, good call. Let's walk this victory. It's like, it holds like a more powerful statement, like a, you know, a hero walking out right before he saves the day, giving his little monologue as I chainsaw the boss into pieces.
I am the god of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
And that's how you do it. It's as simple as that. You know, as easy as that. I know for any new guys that actually didn't make any sense. Speedrunning in a game,
Wasn't a bet, didn't count.
no, because I did the bet and I also won that one. That was back-to-back wins. But yeah, for anybody that hadn't seen Noita watching a speedrun, obviously is like, what the fuck is going on here? But this actually is my favorite single-player game of all time. I know I said a lot of goofiness for the last, like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, but truly Noita is my favorite single-player game of all time. See, Dunk, the change to replace the wand was balanced because now you could guarantee that chainsaw was safe. No. Surviving the Wizard Death Simulator? What is this heresy?
Is this your
Cult
Noita
skill?
gameplay fantasy?
My Noita gameplay fantasy? So that you could just literally bend over in front of camera, the game's projected on your ass, and you'd be like, hey! Why are you digging up like these, what was it, like 8 months old? What the fuck? Noita's the best. Why do I have a clip of you saying something completely different? The best single player game is 3D Hentai Villa 8. What? You can tell I'm reading chat. Last year, the best single player game is 3D Hentai Villa 8. I don't even know what the hell that even is, alright? I was reading chat. Come on, you can tell when I'm reading. You guys already talk shit when I'm reading. You act like my reading skills are terrible, so if you can't tell that I'm reading there, it would mean my reading skills are not so terrible. It's fluid, just like talking, in which case it would mean you guys are liars. How can you be reading when you never read chat? I always read chat. What are you talking about? Show Steam library? I'll do it. He's a connoisseur because he specified number 8. Wait. What? I'm doing it. I'm pulling up the Steam library. Now, I will need one pass on my Steam library, and that is Doki Doki Literature Club. I shouldn't have to explain myself, but I let the community vote for a variety game, and they voted that in. It's peak, weeb detected, view hidden items. Wait, where can you see, where's hidden items? Your Steam library is hella sus. How many hours do you have in Doki Doki? Let's see. I mean, I beat it. 5.5 hours. Okay, this looks bad. Let's get off this page. It's not like that. It's not like that. I would absolutely love an FTL stream one day. We may pop up some FTL again someday soon. Don't miss Rabby Ribby on the Steam sale. Grab it while you can. That's the game that Celerity is a pretty big fan of, right? Doki Doki is fucked up and kind of good. Dota 2, clearly you should have gone for the hentai games instead. Dota 2, you hating on this? You know, this is only one of my accounts. You used to have another one back before they created this whole thing where now you don't really need to do multiple accounts. Listen, I'm an OG. I've been playing it since 2011. It was not a Smurf. My other account's got like 5,000 hours on it, so I've played a little bit. If you think this is crazy on this account, you gotta look at the Noita hours. 8,474. Woo! View hidden games, the top left. Yeah, you thought you found something, didn't you? You thought you got me. Bet you Celerity won't have the balls to do that on stream. Your move, Celerity. Your move. Chat. Tomorrow or later today, however you want to look at it, Celerity's going to be streaming. Tell him library it up. View hidden games. Put it on the line. Celerity, yep, I see you, man. Marked as private. What? I have other accounts for Dota, not for... Hold on, that's for Dota. It's not for other stuff. I am going to buy Primordialis. I am going to buy it. We will be streaming it in the next probably week or two. I'll give you guys time to experience it, and then I plan to stream it. Definitely. Hidden games are not the same as private, though. I don't even know what that means. Everyone knows you both have different accounts for stream and private. What are you talking about? Do you not see my hours in Dota 2? The fuck? How would I have a time for... I mean, like, this one's crazy, and then I have my because I've been playing since 2011. But this one I've played on for the last few years. What was the stream today? Today we were playing good old Noita. Any game made in Japan is weeb. Therefore, Mario is a valid waifu. I can't argue with that logic. It's pretty solid. Bro has 1.5 years in Dota. May actually have more, honestly. Hey Dunk, I'm a game dev making a roguelike. Would you like to get a Steam key for our game play demo? Not public, to play it and give us some feedback. I've been talking about a lot of weeb shit for the last like 10 minutes or so. I'm a little nervous about what you're linking, but just know that in Discord you can always DM me. I don't go download anything, but if it's a Steam keys are a little bit different. As far as I'm aware, they're pretty safe. But yeah, link me there. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious too. Rotten Tuna, link your Steam. You have a Steam page, right? If you have a Steam key, you gotta have a Steam page. Let me see what you got. We need to Zerg a Rust server. Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm so bad at Rust, but I just enjoy the concept. Is so awesome. You know, you're farming, fucking kind of creepy vibes. You're like, I think I saw something moving over the trees. I'm so bad at the shooter aspect of it, but it's such a fun game. Steam page is not public yet? Well, when it's public, let me know, my dude. I'm always afraid to go clicking random links, but yeah, let me know when you got a Steam page public. Shauna had a 100K deposit? Really? Let me see. Let us see. 100K. Boom. Okay, what the hell? Where is this? Okay, this is Griffin. Griffin's insane. Just ignore that one. Allison says, sweat. Give me a full bathtub, please. You got it, Allison. We have a new trailer and release date for our game. Oh, see, there we go. Now we're talking. This is how you show some games some love. Let's see what Shauna and them been cooking up. What do we have here? Come on, full screen. Oh, hold on. Need some audio going. I'm feeling the music, feeling the vibes. Oh shit, sorry. My moused over the wrong thing. This looks like a game I could get scary addicted to. Hell yeah, Alamanda. If you guys don't know, Arntorius and Shauna made this together as a team. They're a power couple. They made this, I guess did all the art and the programming as a team. These are two well-known community members. If you guys don't know who Arntorius is also the guy who made NoitaRoulette.com, which we use all the time for our roulette runs to like roll and decide what kind of roulette run we're gonna do. But yes, Shauna, definitely keep me updated on Project Fleet. Exact release date, August 1st, 2025. Holy shit, wait, this is quick. All right, look at this. Shauna's just showing off that they're going to release right around the time of DunkBot 2.0. Maybe beating... Okay, you may beat DunkBot 2.0 by a little bit. I'll give you some credit there. You may have me beat. No, not Project Feet. But yeah, that's exciting. Hell yeah, Shauna, hell yeah. Yep, there it is. It's official. August 1st, 2025. Yeah, keep me updated. Keep me updated. They will release Project Fleet 2 before DunkBot 2.0. You're definitely not beating Silksong on release date. Did Silksong ever get like an exact date? Or is it still... I think it's still up in the air. If I don't release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, I will shave my head on stream. If I don't release... No, that is me reading. Come on, chat. That's not how things work. If I read the chat, that doesn't mean I said it.
Do it.
I'm literally reading chat, you can tell. DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, I will shave my head on stream. No, that was reading. Clearly. Missing context. Silksong releases before winter holidays? Before the winter holidays? I thought I didn't even know it was that specific. I just know it was 2025. He said it, it's real. Why are you worried? I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm just saying. That's not how that stuff works. But you know what, guys? I feel like my energy is low here at the end. I apologize. Celerity hit us with the raid. I wanted to make sure we hung out for a bit. Celerity's always being very supportive. And, I want to make sure that I didn't just say like, oh, thanks for the raid. See ya. So I played for a little bit. But I don't want to bore you guys either. My energy level is just tanking. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for today so you don't fall asleep on me. And we'll be back to playing Noita in probably about 14 hours or so. I do appreciate the love, Celerity. It's always good seeing you guys and just joking around, just fucking around and just talking shit. It's always good times, man. And not only that, but I have stopped by your Backpack Battles runs recently. Dude, I've been trying to take notes so that I can rejoin the Backpack Battles fucking lands. I'm like intimidated. I don't know what the hell's going on in Backpack Battles anymore. But this dude's running some crazy shit. I'm usually like, I'm overwhelmed, man. Maybe it's like Noita, though. It's one of those things that you just get, you're overwhelmed when you're watching it, but the key is maybe you just got to hop into it, right? It's like, fuck it, just play, and maybe it'll just start to flow. Please do. There's a lot of new shit. Yeah, I mean, I played it offline, like not even just streaming, just playing it in my own time, back when with the demo. So it was fun stuff. Oh, no, thank you for hanging out there, Alamanda. Appreciate you chilling with us. Send us on some raid. Yeah, we can go on a raid. We'll go on a raid. Give me a moment. I'll find someone. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. Thanks for stopping by there, Vladimir. They announced Silksong's release date for the 25th of July, and it's only going to be 20... Okay, now you guys are lying. Link me that shit. You are lying. So yes, Celerity also has a tutorial. Yeah, I did watch this. Because I think he had it on as a command in his channel. I think one of the last times we raided and somebody, I didn't even know, I wasn't paying attention, somebody typed the command and I saw the tutorial link and then I went to it. That or maybe he mentioned it on stream. But yes, I did watch the tutorial. I was learning. He's got the Noita level tutorial going on right here. If you are looking to get into backpack battles,
recommendation. Maybe you're curious if the game is worth picking.
Here he has an hour-long tutorial, which again, like Noita, you may think, oh, why is it an hour long? Trust me, you're gonna need a little bit of time. He can't cover everything in 5 minutes, or if he does, he's just gonna leave you with a lot of questions. It is necessary. You'll learn a lot in that hour, so I would recommend checking that out if you're wanting to get into that game. It's a asynchronous multiplayer game. It's pretty damn fun. Who you want me to raid? What are they doing? They are playing Noita. Let's see. Oh, I've never seen this message before. Let them know you want to drop in and collaborate. What the hell? I mean, I know that you just have the knock up here. I've never seen it over here in the chat. But you know what? I like the raid target. They're playing Noita. Their name is Goblin King Dino. Let's hit them with some love. Let's hit this Goblin King with some love. Before we do that, we have to do the final shop of the day before we hit the Goblin King with any love. So first things first. Thanks for the stream, and thank you for playing the trailer. Also read Gaseous's Chase. Check this. Is he still trolling with that shit? Nice thumbnail. That is unfortunate timing. That is very unfortunate. But luckily, as long as it doesn't end up as like the VOD's thumbnail, we'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh God. Oh God. Topping up. You better top up the sweat. We need our Kiss a Teddy emote. Kiss a Teddy emote? That is pretty adorable. It'll be the YouTube video thumbnail. Never. Never. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out, making today a fun stream day. I will be streaming again in about 14 hours. So more Noita if you're sad that it's coming to an end. We played lots of Noita today though. We played Apotheosis and we got a win. We did some Twitch integration, farmed more wins. It was a good day. It was a good day and a good time. Got to see Celerity hang out for a bit, meme it up for a little while, maybe learn a little bit too much about Celerity and his passionate love for horse girls. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you learn stuff you weren't ready to learn, but hey, it's knowledge that we'll always have from this day forward. Enjoy the fireworks. Oh shit, that is today, right? It's not 4th of July if you're curious. It's the day before, but yeah, they have some fireworks the day before and on 4th of July, so I may see some today. Thank you for the reminder, honestly. I totally forgot. I was like, wait, that's tomorrow. Nope, tomorrow's now today. Horse girls? Apparently it's like a thing. There's like this horse girls game, and then Northern Lion was playing it. He's a real big streamer, and then other streamers have been playing it, and then Celerity's like, this is the good shit. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't tell what's real anymore. They're lost in the sauce at this point, I think. Thanks for the nice stream. Don't forget to give Titties some treats. I'll go make sure he's doing good. Don't worry. All right, shop is closing. Today's cosmetic was made by Mixu. It is piece number 1 of 3. This is from the French comic Asterix and Obelix. People are saying I'm saying it wrong, but I can't tell if they're being real or they're trolling. I don't know what's real anymore, man. I don't know what's real. Speaking of the horse game, no more links. I'm all linked out right now.
Close enough.
Thank you. See, you'd be like Aswip. He said close enough. He's like, meh, that'll do. Shop is closed. Shop is closed. If you weren't quick enough, that's on you. That is on you. Thanks for the awesome day, you guys. Like I said, I had a ton of fun today, goofing around, joking around. Zysis and Mag were the 50K depositors today. A couple 10Kers there at the last moment. Even Spanky bastard dropping off 10K. I see you. Actually, quite a few 10Kers right there at the last moments. Not bad. I'm sending you guys over to a person playing Noita. I don't know too much about them. They're the Goblin King Dino, and that's all we know. But they're playing Noita, so make sure that they have a good experience in Noita. Did you ever watch / read Tintin? No, I've never heard of this. I don't know what this is. Could be amazing, could be terrible. I don't know shit. Why you always go away when I just got here? I'm sorry. I'll be back in 14 hours, though. I'll be back. Goblin King Dino? No, not XQC. I think he's just known as the Goblin. Very different branding. Never heard of Tintin? I don't think so. You got educate me tomorrow. Educate me. I'll be back in 14 hours. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for being sweaty. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for all the support. I know I always miss a couple subs. I suck. I know I'm a shitty streamer. I will do better. In 14 hours, I will do better. Deuces, chat. Stay awesome.
And ask them the price of cock.